That's interesting to watch because some of the stuff he does I don't do. That's why I put it.
Chichu's gonna be so happy with this. I feel like I love this, very wholesome. Next one is who is the better clutcher?
觉得谁在残局当中会表现更加优异一点呢？
Yeah,
Oh,
that's something nuts.
Him. So
Yeah.
yeah, why?
我觉得，因为我觉得就是我很多这种残局的思路都是走他的操作里面去汲取的嘛。然后我也觉得，之前我们打team例会的比赛，残局其实也打得不是很好嘛。然后我觉得还需要进步。对，而且我也觉得我的残局现在还不太够细腻。
What's up, Osama? What's good? What's
Exactly.
good?
Faced against the team Liquid
We are so
before,
ready.
Seems like we didn't play too well, and also feels like I still have a lot of things to improve. You're
I
quite
look
cautious
cooked.
and feel like I
Dude, I'm
still
trying to
have
wake up
learn.
right now.
Yeah.
Trying to wake up. What's up,
Watching
Tiffany?
massive streams, I feel like you'll get them. And last one, who is the colder player on stage? You know, less emotional, very unbothered. like
Colder?
cold.
Oh, Nats
Yeah,
again.
cold.
Nats again. Bro, his is like, god damn it.
Oh, you have to think about this one, Nat. You're really thinking about
Good
this one.
night.
I think Chichu's ready. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, he's also
Let's
thinking
go,
about
Alex.
it. He's already also. Oh wow, this is a hard one.
When I'm
Yeah,
playing, I'm not
wonders.
really watching how
I
the
know
enemy is
it.
reacting. Especially because monitor is too close to me. If they lose, if they win, I don't really pay attention to it. That's why it's hard. for
Oh,
me to
dude, what do
focus
y'all
emotional.
what do y'all think of the
Have you got
liquid
an answer?
jerseys?
我觉得是都是。
Like
The
no
same?
words, just
Are we allowed that?
different
Okay,
logo?
it's
I kinda
my
fuck
game,
with
so
it a
I'll
little
bend the
bit.
rules. What do
It's
you write?
different.
Alright, me, but if he feels like that, because as I
Name
said, I
in the
don't really pay
front?
attention.
Okay.
If he thinks, because I'm pretty sure.
That's
he's
very
first,
different.
I agree with that. Then.
Are you guys okay with
Yeah,
settling as you're
yeah.
both the
No
coldest?
collar?
Yeah.
对我
I don't know
我觉
actually.
得他刚刚说他不知道我的封面嘛，然后
Maybe I'll pass on
这
that.
我觉得应该是一样的。对我打比赛还是比较冷静的。
I think it's similar because when I doing the matchup, I'm pretty cool, pretty calm on the stage.
Did he also study that from Nat? Is that?
那这一点
Yo,
也
what's
从
up,
他身
Daniel?
上所学到的嘛。
这个还不是这个我
I do need
我
sleep.
就在 EDG 的
I slept from like 9 till
自身的一些
like 1.
Actually not. I only feel
But
jitter when my
this is like the first day where I flipped my schedule.
EDG, but after
I'll
that,
flip
I think
it.
that
I'll
that's
sleep during
my
the
own
day.
quality.
Oh wow. Okay, we got two cold players play similar roles. I can't wait to see this matchup. Thank you for joining me and best of luck in your game.
Is there a bigger and better compliment than Nats telling you that you are better than him on Cypher?
Damn, that's going kind of
Yes, I think
crazy.
that's it. I think that's just.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Move on.
Yeah, absolutely. But to see this,
See what the arena
to see
looks
this
like.
interactions between players, to see that we can have this wholesomeness.
Same stage
it's going
setup,
to be
right,
very good,
chat?
and also the
We were
last
wondering
thing
if they would
the
change
last
it at
thing
all.
we
Looks
see
like,
them being cold on stage because
seemed like
there's
graded
new faces that
style.
are going to be there for the first time and for
I don't know what
EDG.
you'd call that, like industrial.
Yeah, and no new faces for EDG though. Mimi, is this an advantage? You think?
Yeah, absolutely.
Low key about to be a quick 2-0.
made really
Bet.
minimal changes or
I
gonna come out advantage
did not
that, but I think it's an American
complete
EDG sticking
the
by their
Preds.
roster completely, who lifted that trophy just a few months ago
see.
in Seoul. Like we mentioned earlier, the first team who's done that, who comes back in the exact same way, with the exact same roster. And while they had that rocky start, that time it takes to actually get a roster to mesh together, for all the players to know how the others play, how the others are as people, that takes a long time, and I think it's a big advantage for EDG coming into this event.
Okay.
Also, if we look at what happened,
An
last
EU
year,
friendly
they had a
stream
lot of
time.
weight into what they were doing, something that they're still playing to this day.
Damn, nobody looking clean. He got a fresh cut.
Is how are they going to face off against the teams that have advanced in the meta, that are incorporating?
Smoggy looking like he's all grown up. The power pose.
At least they had a longer time to prep because it's been a month since their kickoff.
Yeah, I do think it is so interesting how you
Breakfast looking like. I just got some yogurt real quick at that garage. Truthfully, it wasn't anything crazy.
One of the few teams who's actually stuck by the neon, and it was effective back then.
Let's see. Let's see.
People are too fast to write that agent off because Hong Kong is still an absolute beast on neon. It fits them.
Yeah, and as you said, they've had the longest break too.
Boom,
I think they
boom,
would have made
boom.
a very, very good use of this. But the 2024 champs MVP is in
Okay.
the building, and this is what Hong Kong had to say to me.
Vince. Ooh.
The defending champions are back on the global stage. Hong Kong, what is your message to all of the teams who are going to come for you this whole year and the rest of EDG? We have my good friend Luna here to help with some translation. 那有没有什么话是想要对今年冲着你们而来，想要挑战你们的队伍说的呢？
What's up, Lopez? I'm doing good. How are you?
友谊第一，比赛第二吧，然后享受游戏就好了。
I think the first come up first is our friendship, and next is our competition, the competitive whole thing, right? I just gonna enjoy the stage. Friends, competition, and enjoying the stage. Gotta love it. Good luck, Kang Kang.
Huh.
I love how humble he is out here.
Not really like the killer attitude from last year.
Summer camp being here.
Little
But
switch
having
out.
said that though, do you guys feel like he is still the best player coming into this tournament?
I think that there is a discussion to be had, definitely. It depends on, again, thinking of the plans and the...
You got to like refocus your energy. I wonder what EDG is going to look like this event. I really do. Like, I could see this going either way, where like they look flat as fuck or they look insane again. I'm more leaning towards them looking flat and having like a letdown event, but I also think that they could just kind of fucking skill diff their way in a little bit with their chaotic comps. I see some holes in the field just because we're early in the year.
In and of himself, you have to think about how to play against.
And I do wonder what this means for the players of Team Liquid, because you have players like Kiko and Camo and Kamek as well.
Like, if Heretics would have made it here, if like NRG would have made it here, you know, like, I would have had a lot more faith in saying EDG would have had a letdown event, but there's a good chance they can actually fucking just win this shit.
I know that it's very important, like just having
There's a
all
really
the
good
people behind you and
chance.
just being on a bigger stage against an opponent that you've never played against.
All right, let me do my pick
but
real
I'm
quick.
hopeful.
I'm going to quickly like run through
I
it.
think you have to be, but it is a big difference, right? Team Liquid had to start from scratch this year. Nats
Okay.
is the IGL, all of these rookie.
Let me see real quick. So just Swiss stage to kick it off. Ooh, should you guys join the group once I make it? Okay. G2 versus Trace. I think G2 is the strongest team in the event. I'm not gonna lie. I think G2 is fucking insane when I watch them. And the way Jaw's playing with like a lot of freedom, he's playing with a lot of fuck you energy. He's yet to really have to reel it in and play very like close to the vest, like old school icy, because they haven't been punished yet. I think he's gonna keep limit testing in Swiss. I don't think they fall to Trace, even though Trace has a few weeks to kind of blindside them a bit. I trust Val in a double call around like double Senti really well. I'm gonna take them there. This is our first EDG TL is a hard one, not gonna lie. Vitality T1. I don't trust T1. I don't know. I still think it's fucking insane that they got here replacing a player mid-event. Like, that is so insane to me that they managed to just overcome all of that and still make it out here. Like, what the fuck, dude? Let's see. Did they play him here? Carpet played there. Yeah, he played in both of those. What do they got? Where did that change happen? So he's playing here. That's just so crazy to me that they add Carpa in. He has all those impactful clutches. It all works out. Like, they have a really good fucking team. Don't get me wrong. Stacks, Meteor, Buzz. Dude. I don't know. I'm going Vitality. And then SEN, I just trust the experience. John, it's a Teo. It's like Teo Super Bowl right there. Give it to me. No! Oh, well. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Too much yap, bro. Too much yap. Oh, I'm fucking salty with that. Right, show me the fuck. Oh, we've already seen this shit. Shut up, chat. Just shut up. I'm so mad at that. I'm so mad at that. I'm so salty at that. The game hasn't started. Bro.
Play with the wrong gal pal พูดไม่ได้พูดเก็บไปพักผ่อนยาวพักก่อนnowอย่าเอามาใครจะยิงมาพาวพาวพาวพาว Pack it out back it out กูสร้างมึงภาพลับ Yo how about now bruh จบบ้านนี้ไม่ต้องรอถึงกูพวกกูจัดมึงจุดnow
This shit is so sick, by the way. Each region got a clip, chat. How fire is that? Champs clips. Two. Hong Kong Steel Rain. God, oh my god, nerd chills. Oh, I love this editing, chat. Damn. You're large. In Thai we have a word. Jaisu. Refers to a resilient heart. And never giving up when confronted with obstacles. I think that said obstacles. No matter how difficult they are. It's a word that invigorates all duelists. Clarity.
Once the game begins, my confidence just kicks in.
Confidence just... Dude, the editing's so good. What the fuck? That looks fire.
Block up the noise. Line up the shot.
Chaos.
As a duelist, I always keep my eyes forward.
Yo, I love this shit. This is insane right now. Of course, everyone thinks the duelist should be brave and fearless. Hong Kong talking. But I believe a duelist needs more than that. They need creativity. Facts, actually. Had heaven not born EDG, VCT's eternity would be cloaked in night. This guy's a fucking philosopher. Holy shit. I'm ready to defend my title. This goes crazy right now. What the fuck? This is so good. Am I watching a movie? Yeah, Zelsa's the oldest player. I can't even believe it. He's not even 27, right?
เป็นไงบ้างรู้สึกไงบ้างชาวไทยทุกคน นะครับดีใจมากนะครับที่มีวันนี้เกิดขึ้นมาจริงๆก่อนอื่นเลยขออนุญาตแนะนำตัวนะครับผมอิดนะครับก็จะรับหน้าที่เป็นพิธีกรของทุกคนในรายการแข่งครั้งนี้นะครับเราเจอกันยาวๆอย่างแน่นอน ก็ถือว่าเป็นรายการแข่งที่ใหญ่มากๆของประเทศไทย
We know America is going to win. I don't know why we're going through with this.
จากท็อปที่สุดของโลกนะครับเพื่อมาประชันกัน
First game.
ในการแข่งครั้งนี้นะครับผม and hello
Two
ladies and
teams from
gentlemen
losing
watching
regions.
back at home watching
Okay,
in
now
the
in
stadium
English.
wherever you are I'm Asara and I'll be your host for this event for the next 2 weeks and trust me man this time like the teams top 8 teams coming from all over the world for the Valorant qualifiers are able to come here to fight, to compete in one of the biggest international stadiums in Thailand. And of course, let me give a round of applause to all the teams.
His phone case, bro.
Apologize there. I'm just super excited to be here, being in the middle of all the Thai fans, all the fans from all over the world as well. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, let me attempt, okay, to welcome all of you to the local name of this incredible city. Welcome to Masters กรุงเทพมหานครอมรรัตนโกสินทร์มหินทราอยุธยามหาดิลกพบรัตน์ราชธานีบุรีรมย์อุดมราชนิเวศหาสถานอมรพิมานเอาตาสถิต
What is going on right now, chat?
กำประสิทธิ์โอเคครับขอบคุณมากครับผม Thank you everybody for all the support. I really needed that, but yes, that is the full name. Anyways, I'm sorry I'm taking so much time. I believe that everybody is super excited to watch the games already. So let's do this one more time together. Make it short, make it simple. Let's do it officially. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
His voice
Masters Bangkok.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. The spell. Damn, they're hella close, huh? Holy fuck, that's kind of sick how they have the teams walking out super close. Bro, I'll be throwing elbows, chat. I would do that thing where I'd be like walking behind them and I would push this leg behind that leg so they trip. I'd kick it. Make them look stupid, you know?
Welcome to Masters Bangkok. Indeed, both of these teams had a bit of a shaky start, but they are
I'm
here
lying?
for
Bet.
a reason.
Put me out
EDG
there.
still to see if they are the best team in the world. And Team Liquid to prove everybody else wrong. But Kakuka, you mentioned earlier the map vetoes are going to be super important. So talk me through why.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're just gonna go straight
Okay.
onto it.
Split,
Everything's
Pearl,
displayed. Team
bind.
Liquid keeping their perma.
Okay, TL banning Lotus. Good. We do not want to see it, chat. And if you know, you know. We don't want to see it.
Still has not won it.
don't
But
wanna
I
see
wonder
it.
if Team Liquid
Oh
is
my God.
comfortable enough in this split, and especially not having that much tape onto EDG. Just not much.
Yeah, it is also really interesting. You mentioned this earlier, Yinsu. The Chinese
EDG 2-0. Well, now that my pick'em didn't go through, I could just say fuck it and say whatever the hell I want now. So, no. Liquid's going to win this game, actually. I got nothing to lose. There's going to be no hard proof when this stream is done. I'm going to delete every VOD. I'm going to... no preds. Nothing. What's up, Tay? Happy Bangkok Day.
The break can take it into consideration.
Okay, chat. Yo, we need some pre-tournament bets going right now. We need pre-tournament bets. Holy fuck. We've never done this before, but I'm cooking on the spot right now. For each team that wins, we need to have like a chat prize. It's like a wheel that we're spinning. Because literally anyone can win this bitch right now. Except Trace, of course. And pretty much any region but America's. But it is anyone's game, technically. Low chances, of course.
The team that was running the Deadlock Vice, right? And they were struggling a lot getting onto the site when I was bot reviewing this. And I understand that they were taking more time than they usually do.
Yeah, I'm interested too. EDG plays in a way not a lot of the EMEA teams do. They still have the neon. They still play their very unique style.
All right,
They're
double
going to the
duelist.
Breach Tejo here to start things off.
Yeah, exactly. And if I'm not
Breach
mistaken,
Tejo
it was...
Solo jet split. I don't think I've seen this in a... When's the last time we've seen a solo jet split? I don't know. This has interesting aspects too, like double duelist with instead of a jet, we have a Yoru. Double controller instead of an Omen, we get the Astra. So there's like interesting aspects here for Liquid. Man, we're in a very interesting meta. Shit is crazy, bro. Are there no... Viper's the only same agent right now across these comps. That is ridiculous.
The trade denial here, both of the teams also playing without a Sentinel, right? They are going to rely more on Chichu and Nats to just have that control over middle. I think that is going to be one of the key areas of the map.
I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. And it sounds like the crowd cannot wait to see it either. So let's jump into this game and welcome your casters for this matchup. It is Sideshow and Bren.
Absolutely, and we've got an absolute banger here for our opening match of the first international event.
No, but seriously though, we need prizes for every fucking team, dude. I will, if Liquid win this event, I will literally horse cosplay. I will fucking be a horse on stream. I'll fucking literally, I will fucking green screen my background into a farm, cosplay as a horse for an entire 12-hour stream. I will not break character once. Liquid ain't winning this fucking event. On God. Liquid ain't winning the event. And if EDG win the event, I will... I checked though. I had to check myself there. I thought of something, but I kind of wanted to take it back.
Pulling out the same defense pistol that they played against Vitality.
I was going to say that I have to eat like a fuck ton of stinky tofu on stream. Because I couldn't really think of anything else on this.
Find out, we'll see. Don't shy away from it whatsoever. Instead, Kangkang's going to be going straight up through a ramp. Now, he's alone when this is happening, and the fight is kicking off into mid.
They have not watched the tape.
Yeah.
Simon was not ready for that. He's just out in mid with the spike.
Donated, yet still the
Good
right
kill,
click in the
okay.
hands of Kangkang. He picks up the upgrade, but he's
Eco.
going to be cleaned up. This is what Team Liquid
These duelists
are good
went
at.
crazy in EMEA.
Down to that discipline. They've honed it. They've
Okay,
refined it.
Chichu
Still
shooting.
openings to be
EDG
found.
are shooting right now.
2v3.
They're in a
It's gonna be
2-on-3.
difficult
The
one at
HUD
that.
is interesting, huh, chat? What do you guys think about this?
Chichu and Smoggy are going to have to take fights. At the same time, there's a bait and switch setup.
What do we think about the little pips on the ults?
Some incredible
What do we think about all this?
EMEA kickoff, and if he
Oh,
fails,
well, yeah, of
who's
course I
played
already own the horse furry, yeah.
The micro plays that Team Liquid love to cook up on the fly are so good.
Last player standing.
It's what's really set them on that path, and it really begins here in Bangkok with a pistol round win.
Already at the beginning, I'm reminded of what Chichu was talking about in the press conference. The Chichu Nats romance.
Sure.
People are loving it. People are loving it. But what I got from the press conference was that Chichu was saying because he's such a fan of Nats, he's been watching all of the team.
What can I do if EDG win this event? I think like eating a fuck ton of stinky tofu would be pain, so I don't want to do that actually on stream. What is something good? The horse stream is good for Liquid. Every team needs something.
The exact opposite of what Chichu said. Kangkang went instantly up.
Cosplay as Edward. I don't even know what is Edward even a real person? Yeah, he is a real person on the fucking trolling. I know who Edward is.
Postured early off the angle.
Me and Edward are fucking cool like that. I researched him before.
By the buy for them. Walls up. A bit of spraying and praying. No reward though. Gets the info. TP to evacuate in case he needs it. There's going to be a flash into his face. Just slightly turned, but no.
In camo. Good kill. Good TP. Oh my God. Very good kill. Same comment there. Close screens for a push here. No blind.
Hooked up close and personal.
Good haunt.
That as well, but the haunt just reveals as well. Not quite anything to break it. Satchel, lay it down.
Damn, Patatek just forced through that.
EDG just to try and
Big
bail
kill.
out one of their star players.
Liquid looking great early.
Team Liquid up to 2.
Now we get to see whether Team Liquid have got a new bonus round idea. They ran a very similar pistol to the finals that they played in EMEA. Have they got a different bonus round idea? Kiko is only 2 away from getting his showstopper online. He's been able to get tons of kills early on. 4 of those, pick up some ult orbs.
Dude, the spiciest Chinese hot pot.
Last defense bonus round that Team Liquid ran was an explosion out through B main. This time, it does look like a different setup.
Oh my god, dude. Jennifer tells me how to cast around in Mandarin. I eat the spiciest food possible and try to cast it in Mandarin. Oh my. I can't even speak Mandarin normal.
Going to allow the same plan to hit.
What a play. So blind. He couldn't even find it.
This guy is being chased
Holy
out.
shit, bro.
Confident
It's
a
a
bit to try and
hunt.
get a piece of him. And meanwhile, Kangkang's cracking open the opposite side of the site.
Ooh, good peek shell. Nice plague. What a peek.
Going down, but still Kangkang will not be stopped.
Missed the heaven smoke. Sketch.
Section of the map gets that plant down, cracks open the side for them.
If Kamo had just played that a little slower instead of trying to go in through the smoke, Team Liquid would not have been in a bad spot. But now,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like the UI is different. Look at the little pips on the ult right here. Look at the font. Everything's so different. I like it actually a little bit. I think I like it more.
Already you can see it, the ult, the threat of it, already pushing out and pulling out some of that util. Kangkang tucked up
Oh.
rafters, nobody swinging for this guy, and it's all dealt with. 2 surviving.
and that's an enormous round from Kangkang. He really makes that work for EDG. The entry that we didn't get to see over towards the B side takes down the side anchor, that Astra. And also, let's dial it back. Let's talk about prep. EDG got completely caught by the same pistol round, but they were ready for the bonus round idea. 4 players waiting outside B main. They just weren't ready for the fact it was happening on the opposite
them?
side. The A push.
Me.
And it's Kangkang that comes out with the goods, as he's so often gonna do.
Despite the fact that only 2 players survived of EDG, they pull out the showstopper in that round. It's not a bad one for them. We are already in to the following round, round 4 here. Guns across the board. Just a bit of the action. There was that conditioning with the...
I like this play to open up the rounds right here. I can see Smoggy use the TP off barrier. So he TPs, they have the breach ready to punish, and he'll swing back out on that fault line. It's a really good structure early round. Just Viper, standard Viper protocol, and then they go into a mid default when they clear out the push after like 10.
EDG's job to control the pace of this game and then allow their
So they get this side with force, they get this side with time. They come back, they just show pressure mid to filter rotations in, and then they're going to pop on B.
Player left to stand here. Kamek is going to be tested into this spot and position. He's got some help from on high.
Simple but very effective. Wow.
Easily dismisses it, but EDG
Trades are in.
trifled with. They're going to be running them down onto the site and
Damn,
straight into the sidelines. Nats makes a decent go of it. That is flicky.
1-on-2, winnable, winnable,
More than
winnable.
that at this point with EDG playing like this. Nobody a 4-piece to finish
One
off
off
the
tail
4th
wall.
round.
And that shows you that even when Kangkang is going to get taken down in some of these entries, EDG have that second wave follow-up. It was this flash.
Nobody's on the stage. What the fuck?
From Simon.
Where are they playing from then? What the fuck? Wait, how the fuck? Is he playing from the hotel?
They still were keeping Util in reserve. Great shots hit, and Team Liquid now, after a successful pistol, that's all they've written so far. Back down on an eco.
Don't boo me, please.
Pause in the timer could mean one of 2 things.
Yeah, I mean...
Someone spilled a drink
I
or
prefer a tactical pause, and I do
Yeah.
think that this would be a reasonable time for Team Liquid to take one.
Please.
But who knows?
Yeah, it'll be 2 gun rounds. Well, listen.
Tragedy. A dagger to the heart.
Yeah,
Pansy's not even here yet. What the fuck?
It looks beautiful.
Yeah.
It looks beautiful.
Blaring warning signs. We'll see. I'm going to take a gander over the stage. Who do I have to blame about this?
Chat, that stage has fucking less holes in it than your guys' fucking brains. The way you guys fucking can't even laugh at my 200 IQ jokes.
Unconventional pick, I suppose, of the... Normally you would want to see people running plays on this map.
You're booing it. Just boo at
The
that.
reasons for this too is going to be that on the defense side, he's able to play those off angles, dash out of position. And here you can see his follow-up on the entry from Nobody and Simon's util is still really solid. He doesn't necessarily need the boombot to be able to trade off of. It's time for the teams to collect their thoughts. I've got to say, I was a bit worried when we saw the pistol and EDG just ran straight into what Liquid were cooking. But
yeah, a team
then it's been good.
as taken as EDG, you know, sometimes it can be a bit nervy. Lena.
I mean, if you want to talk about nervy, if we're talking about inexperience versus experience, this is another game that typifies that completely.
Dude, if Trace win it all, oh my god. Okay, yeah, chat, we need to think about what I'm doing of all these teams. Okay, so for Liquid, we have the horse cosplay. Okay, just so I don't forget this, I actually have to write it down over here. Horse cosplay. What are we doing if EDG win? I don't even know, man. Alright, the hot pot thing for EDG. Every horse scenario.
Those are the kind of players that I'm looking at. Can you keep it up when the pressure's on?
What the hell is wrong?
We're getting into the game shortly as well. Just have to do a quick little remake of the round. I'm not rolling anything back as well.
The B onesie.
I can see the timer ticking.
Why do you say it like? Why did you say the like? I should know about the B onesie. Like there's only like there's a really popular B onesie that everyone knows about. What the fuck are you talking
Nico
about?
obviously decided to invest his a little earlier on to see if he could secure the bonus round. But now we're starting to get up to everybody else's cycle. So looking towards Nobody, looking towards Camo as well, to potentially be a bit of a playmaker.
And to take risks if you are Team Liquid.
I think the entire defense, they've got to take risks.
Yeah.
This composition is not comfortable playing slow rounds at the start. And one of the big reasons for that, as Camo goes
Dude,
to
EDG are shooting right now.
Gate crash. It's got a 30-second expiry date on it. And once that's dissipated, you don't have to...
Teo's solo holding A push.
You want to try to get things going in the first 30 seconds, force EDG to make fast reactions rather than slow the pace down.
So chat, it looked like they give the Teo the Viper util, right? He holds the A push. I like watching this type of stuff because this is how Valorant strats are literally like. This is the bread and butter. The first few seconds like this, to decide to put the Teo in the one spot with the Viper setup and then drone it out after a certain amount of time.
Stuff with this gun, but don't think in this scenario it's going to be paying off.
Last year we saw Gen G innovate by putting Jet on the solo A line.
I mean, Kang, does he expect it?
Oh my god, how did he live?
How the hell is he getting
How did he live?
He might as well the skin of his teeth.
He got
This might have all
robbed.
distracted for Nats coming around on the flank, you know. No Sentinel.
Yeah.
Defense pushes like this. They've got to be watched, and Smoggy's got eyes.
Man is down in the midst of all of this.
Yeah, I'm watching the Twitch stream. Why you ask?
Very aware. All avenues accounted for, apart from Kiko's actually done a, what's that, 140 as well on top of that.
Yo, if Sen win, I will cosplay as Rob. That would be so fucking funny, bro. I'll do it. I'll do it.
This is sharp by Kiko, man. Doesn't matter, it's the eco. He's doing damage and more. Him and Kamek side by side.
Or should I cosplay as Terry?
Picked up, but we'll be able to keep it into the next. EDG. Keep two of their guns at least.
I'll cosplay as any of them, bro.
That somebody like Kiko, who has been instrumental.
Rob is better? Yeah, dude, Rob is better. Okay. All right, that's a good one. That's a really good one.
He's looking super sharp here.
Oh my god, I gotta root for Sen to win this.
Wanted desperately to make it at Masters back.
Bro, if Sen win, I promise, chat. Please don't tell Rob. I know this is, I'm asking a lot because this is a full, not my normal full chat, but we have quite a few people in here. A tiny room worth of people compared to some of the other big co-streamers, but
when no one deals
enough to leak. I'm going to need this under lock and key.
TP's back with a gate crash. Safer position.
I'll buy a bald cap. I'll get a fucking Sen jersey. I'll have... Dude.
The issue is what you do after that point.
We are cooking with the Rob cosplay. I might just do this for fun. I might do it as a weekly event.
Has to be something that EDG are aware
I might be Rob every Thursday just because I like it.
Of course, you don't know where Camo is at this point.
Just because I got a lot of ideas.
Set up on a different part of the map.
Yeah, it's the trouble. Dealing with the Euro. Pesky.
Love that out of me. Wait, why do you love that? Why do you love me being Rob every Thursday?
If they wanted to go there.
We're going to need to really iron out that opinion from you.
But it's not easy to hit B. You've lost B main control.
A crazy opinion.
You're going to hold on to that till the ends of
All right, double B main control.
Struggling, I think, isn't it?
Nothing to look at here. Just a normal 2 a.m. stream to kick off Bangkok.
EDG, oh dear.
Completely
Man, this is a time
focused.
issue potentially occurring.
30 seconds left.
Made a bit of noise in cutting it just at the 30 seconds mark.
And they baited
Camo
Kiko
has
to
to
be
hit
heavy,
this
so now
opener.
A site is a little weaker.
It looks like the smoke won't come in early.
Challenged.
Oh, there it is.
Shot missed, going wide.
Oh, fuck.
Does have the dimensional drift. That's going to give him all the information he can work with, but
Great
Maddie
fault
cannot
line.
really help. He's not.
Oh my god.
But his wall still
Ooh!
started. Hits that.
Good to get
Traded
one.
sidekick
Good to get
off to
one.
the side. Plenty more targets where that came from.
Big
Simon has to
flood.
stick that plant out to get that extension, but it's a
Both duelists got him
2v4 at
pinned.
that.
Controller's going heaven.
Kiko is taking
Dude, the
names.
duelists are playing so well. The rotate's coming in so well.
Too much to
Great
overcome for
fucking
Kong.
round, man. Chat, the Yoru ult screens, gets the space. So he gets the space to end up in this spot. The Raze floods out screens. You can see on the minimap right now. So Yoru, Raze get that space. Both controllers occupy heaven. Like the rotates are just so natural and so good right there. Liquid are playing so goddamn well.
As he died, I should say. Now you're worried about the operator. You're worried about Showstopper being used by Kiko. And the fact that Kiko's 11-3 to begin with should send shivers down your spine. I think EDG are approaching this well from a macro point of view. They just tripped up a little bit there in round 6.
Time to jump.
Plenty of ults built up in the war chest though for EDG if they want to make a go of things over towards
Yeah.
B at least. Either the haunt is
Double
dealt with, but
duelist
taking it
haunt
slow
set
to
up
begin
on
with.
A. They get camo on this early line.
A fake teleport over towards B main. Should make Kamek a little scared that they've taken this control, but still pretty bold. Getting decent info for the rest of the team.
Control given up. Oh my, Chichu.
I want to see
But it's a head ripped clean
Kamek
off, and
right
here's that
now.
Showstopper. Earned up, primed and ready. He's going to be running out.
What?
Is that?
What the fuck?
Ludicrous stuff from Kong Kong.
How the fuck did he hit him?
Opening game, man. You got
Oh.
back still, Nats. Tucked up, ratty position at that, but he's traded nevertheless. And here's where the fight really kicks off.
3 on 2. That fade ult was so good.
Camo off to the side as well, and he finds that stray shot. Slightest of angles to work with, and Simon is left alone. Back against the wall.
Patatek's ult did
Targets
so
to
much
deal
right
with.
there.
Knows the rough positioning. Heads on a bloody swivel. Not
Dude.
enough to dismiss Paddy.
This
Not
guy
on
is
that
just
high
pure
ground.
value.
What crazy impact from Camo in this round with the operator. The fact that EDG are trying to play slowly, and then Team Liquid have gone, all right, we're going to adjust, we're going to add the op into the equation, and suddenly it's so much more difficult. Yeah, we've got to see the replay of this.
Ooh!
Oh, that is one of those
Ooh! Bro, I was wondering how he saw his head. I thought for sure the raise was so high that Kong Kong couldn't even see his head.
Oh my goodness.
EDG have just called a timeout.
Holy
Nice.
fuck. Bro, that's what I'm saying, man.
So legit.
Okay. That's the type of mental, though, chat. That type of mental is crazy good for Liquid. They had the zoomies that don't get mad. They have the zoomies that, like, laugh that shit off. I think that's very important in Valorant because you will die like that. And if you get mad at that shit, then you get tilted at these big stages. Ooh.
EDG are doing all the right things, trying to get into positions.
Liquid might be, like,
Countering the showstopper.
capable. I didn't think their map pool would allow it.
No, finding it difficult.
Oh, man. If Liquid hit playoffs, chat, I think they can win the event. If Liquid hit playoffs, they can win this. So this is their map pick. Obviously, hitting playoffs is hard, right? Especially if you start 0-1 in an 8-team Swiss stage. Like, you're fucking cooked. So this is a huge game for that to happen.
Kiko's got it up here.
This is a lot of presence. I mean, emphasis being placed by EDG.
Bro, I might literally take Liquid to win this shot.
At its core, forced to really dash away from the fray.
Kamek re-clearing over towards B. This has got to end A.
Win it outside of the Americas team, like third place.
Towards heaven as well. There's going to be a bit of safety around for EDG. With passage into the side as well. Even plant that is
third place.
Possible for heaven here, but Team Liquid looking to try and take this one, and potentially with the flood. That's a flash around the corner. Kankang dropped single digits, 1 HP at that, but potentially all he needs.
All these teams are so fucking close right now.
They know where the danger player is. Yeah. They just don't
We need a horse emote. That's insane that Horse didn't ask for that. Is he paying you?
Players corralled onto the side. EDG, they win out that critical fight though, out towards elbow. Paddy gone. They can try and fight their way past. Time is ticking here. This operator in the hands of Kiko is really slowing them down to a degree as well. And now you're seeing it. The peak's coming out. Smoggy tries to take that fight. All of the openings are done and dusted. Kiko just trying to save this operator. Trying to keep it into the next. It's a round one. The goal is damage for Team Liquid.
And I'd say they achieved their goal there. Everybody on EDG falling.
Okay.
Score up to 4 each. But EDG's economy is going to...
I mean, this double duelist comp, no Senti chat. They're hanging in there. It's 4-4, but they're doing great. This is very attack-sided. Double duelist. The Yoru to pounce all over the place, sell hard fakes.
Paddy, does he spot something? Just a glimmer, perhaps, but often people are going to be going for that kind of spam lineup based off the wall timing as well. So as Chichu puts up the wall, you spam that kind of angle.
Double duelist, double tech
bot. Get damage if not a kill out of that spot. Yeah, this time, swapping the operator.
You don't like it, Paul?
Hands did not get the job done. Took a little bit.
Okay, this is a good time to check in on the new UI right now. I actually fuck with this. Hold up. Where is it at? New poll. New UI thoughts. Let's see. 1. All right, give me a 1 to 5, chat. I gave you a 1 to 5. New UI thoughts. 1 bad, 5 amazing. You can fill in 2 through 4 with whatever you want. Just make them in the middle of these 2 words. Like, 3 can't be phenomenal. You know what I mean, chat? So... honestly, yeah, I agree. Based. Like, I think it's pretty good. Like, I actually fuck with the new UI. I do think, though, we're still lacking. We're still lacking on the info on these screens. We're big lacking on, like, these pause info screens. Oh, hi. It's a face. Put in 3 as neutral. Are you one of those people that just bubble in the middle one all the time?
We saw them run, they literally ran more neon than Tejo in kickoff, which I think is bonkers. Almost every other region was going crazy with the Tejo. Almost every team that got here was going hard with the Tejo.
But it's a symptom, I think, of the fact that they played their games early, right? You got to think.
Yeah.
They've had a lot of time to prep, like we said. I mean, potential double-edged sword. Do you want the momentum coming into the event? Do you want the extra prep time where you can...
What's up, Renza?
Who might be prepping? Because honestly, a large portion of Team Liquid's game plan when they were in that finals...
It is way too much, Chair.
Down to some very individual reads and tailoring their game plans around it, especially on Split, especially on Haven. They do like to counter-strat, changing 1 or 2
Swedish
elements
side.
to the way that they play.
It's
so Swedish side. Are you a mutt?
EDG only played Split once. It was at the beginning of the kickoff event.
Turn up the
The
stream.
composition,
Yeah,
so even if
exactly.
you did look at that game, it doesn't matter. You can see here from the POV, we're watching Kangkang have a couple of...
Oh yeah, chat. We need more bets if the teams win. Look. So we got horse cosplay for Liquid. We got the hot pot casting for EDG. We got the B1Z for Vitality. We got the cosplay as Rob for SEN. Where do we got the fucking... G2 win. I just come in and fucking... What is that shit called? Is this the right word? Yeah, that's the right word. I come in with fucking chainmail and a fucking samurai suit. Just clink, clink, clink. just fucking metal on metal the whole time coming through my mic.
You have a player who is so good. I mean, Chishu is so phenomenally talented, has won champs, something that his idol Nats has not been able to accomplish. But it's still that concept that we all are familiar with within esports, where you find somebody.
Wait, it actually would be really funny to fucking do something related to Leaf, just because that guy is such a troll. That it would be really funny if I troll him in some kind of way. What can we do for this fucking team? We're gonna rob more banks? I mean, what can we do? Oh no, not the desk. We're seeing the desk in the middle of. No, when you see the desk and it's not before the match and it's not the halftime and it's not the end of the match. Oh my God, you don't want to see the analyst desk right now, chat. We do not want to see this. We do not want to see the desk right now. As a broadcast talent, we don't want to see this. No, I know the desk looks nice. The desk looks nice. I agree. It's over. This tech pause is about to be fucking forever. It's actually over. They sent it to the desk.
Camel with the Yoru and the operator is having a lot of impact in the game.
Well, the issue has been resolved. We can get back into game.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm a fraud. We're back.
Thank you very much. Feel sorry for that, especially I mean, a bit of a run-on to try and build for us. It wasn't even that long for tech pause.
We're about to launch into the next round here, assuming that everything has been solved. So just to bring...
Right when I unpause it, bro. Right when I unmute it.
Here split. EDG, if they lose the round, they're going to get their economy broken, and Team would have actually opted to go for
That's insane, that timing.
They could have tried to salvage some kind of force
Oh my God.
It's only Nats who's decided to force a rifle forward. So
we're off to a banger start this event.
Possible to the EDG economy. Keep
This
it
is
honest.
insane already.
And they're going for that
All
fight
right.
towards mid, same as their pistol round setup.
Damn, man.
Trade. I mean, Team Liquid.
The time to kill is
Has been
very low on
honed and
EDG.
refined over the course of their running
Impressed
kickoff.
deal is hanging.
Not the same team for the opening games.
Haditech's going walkabouts over here as well. Chishu's super disciplined, holding a really, really passive spot. I think Chishu could even walk forwards a little here because you know that early rounds they were fighting mid.
This is the Team Liquid classic, isn't it? Eco round, pack mentality, try and group up and take these fights together with them. Still,
Like, how does Nats get that trade? That's so impressive.
Nats is just taking off heads.
Wait.
This was the forced rifle.
Like, in order for TL to get these trades, man, they have to be, like, one-shotting right back. So they are really hanging, and they look like a contender in my eyes. If they're going to shoot like this against EDG, I trust them. I trust them. They just need to fix a couple maps in their pool, like Lotus, and for that they need time, which is why I say that if they make playoffs, if they could just make it, they get the time.
All the way.
I'm not sure about this one because if you allow Chishu to get into position where they can plant and pit, that is going to be tough.
Oh, Nats. Will he spot the head? Silhouette's waiting. It's a
Oh,
fight
nice.
taken out through spawn.
Damn,
Because
nice
their placement
shot.
is immaculate.
Wow.
I mean, that's a round where, I mean, they're
I mean, we have
invested
X-ray.
in Team Liquid. They steal it away.
Couldn't find a better round there, Team Liquid. They've completely crushed EDG's economy. That's going to be a heartbreaker. EDG have just come off the back of a technical timeout. They're like, all right, this is our chance to get the momentum back into the game. We've got ourselves an anti-eco, and once more these EDG anti-ecos trip them up. Even in their successful run at Champions, they were losing a lot of these. They have to do better if they want to be able to close out halves like this.
Who's on the other foot for EDG? They do have the knives to work with, though. Sometimes going to be happy with that. See if he can make a go over towards
rat
heaven.
play
That's going
from
to be
Nats.
Salvo's fault line. Everything can be committed. Nats, you're in the danger zone, son. Plenty of targets, but he's going to be swarmed and overcome still. Bit of help.
Chat, I used to
Be
use this
occurring.
smoke in, like,
Haditech with a
beta.
bit. Reinforcements have
Damn, nice.
arrived.
Nice spray control, man. Dude, that was really good target selection as well.
And it's chill, it's cool, it's easy if you're Team Liquid at this point. You're running away with a half.
Easier said than done to, like, choose one right there.
Might not have been a bit chill there. Look at this situation as well. Kiko holding such a passive spot just with the shorty. Counters Kang, the star player with Bladestorm in hand. 2 rounds left in the half. And like you said, Team Liquid, they are poised to run away with things here. They're getting so close to big ultimates.
Beautiful, good job.
EDG holding outside B main.
I think I might clip Nat saying beautiful, good job, and just put it on loop. And you go to sleep to it every night? What do you guys think?
Once in a while over here towards B, and he is in a really aggressive spot. He's got a recall start to try to get out.
What do you mean, question mark?
Hard reliance on his team to hold on to B heaven control, but
Nat's affirmations, yeah.
Grouped up. Looking for a fight. Wait a second.
The
It's spotted
fuck?
it, just a shoulder. Oh my.
Daddy issue. What the hell?
There's no way. Steps forwards. Wants to take the fight straight to them. What a challenge!
Big to
from
get those
Kamek.
two.
And it's
God
taken
damn,
away,
TL.
EDG. But a bite from the round. Removed.
Like every kill TL
Leaves
gets
that
is
spike
impressive
drop
right
down.
now. 3
On
on
their
2.
feet, EDG left reeling.
All
Another
right.
situation where Chicho
Playing it
could
smart.
possibly get a pit down and maybe win things. He's going to pit at
The
the
round
same time
dies
as Sony
down.
plans.
They're immediately
If there was
aware
anybody
of
close,
potential
maybe that would be
bullshit.
dangerous, but
Rotates in. 2 on
Chico away
2.
with it. Now can they win?
TP disengaged, backs himself away to pit. Does allow Team Liquid options.
Future cold.
At least get themselves into a site and position for the retake. Still difficult in itself to deal
Wait
with.
a second.
Prowler committed. Horns alongside it. Sees
Is he on the pie train or the
Dumping
Chichu
util.
train? These are kills for Chichu.
Now it
Bro.
comes down to stray spam. Kills going to be found as well with the highlights occurring. Chichu
All right,
takes
5 on the
back
board.
Fate, takes back control of the round. Side by side, him and Smoggy. Could have got dicey.
They had to find the right timings there, and Paddy was doing what he could to try to flush out and get them info inside the pit. But that is a desperately needed round. They had 2 very similar situations. Chichu's pit was able to come out good in at least one of them.
So, it's not this and it's this? Huh. TIL.
Liquid's attack side to be better than their defense with this comp.
Bring them down.
Straight back into it. It's an outlaw in the hands of Camo.
Look, it sounds like they say patty cake.
Bit of util with the salvos. Quick dash by Kong.
I don't know,
Granted
man.
that space. And he's got a hell of a task. Got to be careful in this spot. What's the 6th sense, I think, for the danger zone there.
Pat a cake, pat a cake. That's what they say?
Bit of a play.
As ult.
I think I've sung
Heaven
that
that
recently.
To effect. As you were saying, Fuse is going to be burning down just the cinders, and he's
Wait.
also just
Oh my
creating
God.
off into the corner. EDG, an opening
Wait.
Paddy, 4, still that's an 8, it rebounds. Brings down nobody, straight to his knees. Mad
What?
Dog's now on a scramble up towards the A site. Potentially, they're calling for a bit of a pause here. 45 seconds left.
They can go for a pause, and Kankan might even realize that B Heaven is open.
Camo!
Camo's
Right there,
been
ready and
on
waiting,
one,
and a
man.
dimensional drift as well
This
to
guy's
escape. If
nuts.
he chooses to use it, he's going to be able to get that information. 35 seconds.
They're going B,
Where
but
are you
Kamek's there.
going?
Kamek's there.
Straight into
shit,
mid. He might be able to
mid,
find
mid,
this one.
mid,
Is he
mid, mid,
going to
take his
potentially
Astro.
get- That's a spike on down into mid. Meanwhile, Chichu up through
This
the
is
guts, trying
fucking-
to find it up through heaven. This is chaos. This is anarchy.
Actual slop.
But EDG, they
Astro.
thrive in it.
Big fight.
They were more
I like the
than in it.
reposition. I fuck with this. Great reposition.
A lot to do as the playmaker.
1-on-1.
No way, man! Down to the 1v1
Oh,
somehow.
Chichu again.
It's EDG up to 6. They bring it even.
That is a ridiculously chaotic way to end the attack half from EDG. Kankan became the lurker there, finding space in B Heaven. Kamek had pushed out all the way through B main. But now we're going into Team Liquid's favored half. I think they're still in a good position to win.
Yeah, we'll find out, won't we, on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere. Plenty more action coming up.
Had it with your old phone.
A massive. How do I get it? How do I get it? I would be so down, Egglet. I would be so down. Oh my God. I gotta show you guys, dude, that time that I worked Face It, I told the story recently, but I could do something like that where I found a place nearby me, and I think the place actually shut down when I checked in recent years, because this was like 2017-ish, where I made a custom tee when I worked on an ECS day, just to like, as a surprise, as a gag. Like, I was hired as broadcast talent in Counter-Strike, and it's so different because every tournament organizer isn't the developer, and it's like wild, wild west. They don't give a fuck. There's like no rehearsals. And so I created a shirt for James Bardolph, and it was wild. He has like his scuba outfit on. He has like his watches. He's fucking going crazy. I don't know. There's a lot of crazy shit on it. I don't even remember. A lot of memes. And I put it inside like a cylinder container. And the cylinder container had one of those like inflatable snakes that would like pop out of it when you open it. And I had him open it on stream. And I didn't tell anyone about it. That's the type of shit I didn't see. Like, that's the type of shit that you can get away with in Counter-Strike. Like, I could literally do all of that on a full broadcast.
Anytime they have Yoru ult in particular.
Without telling anyone.
And Nats was running some outrageously good fakes.
So I got tech to. I want to make a new tee. I want to make a tee, dude.
Still set up for them, making it feel like they're putting pressure.
Because that was I was cooking back then. I was onto something. The tee was fire.
The defenders and Team Liquid are hoping that it pulls people into mid. Exploration though going on by EDG. They push all the way out through B main and out. Without util being used, got a bit of a feel for the round here. Now it's going to be landing over towards A. Util going to be expended just to try and keep Team Liquid out of it, but an open site given up and granted.
This is a lot of control. I like how this retake is playing out. Big flank, big ramp control. EDG, screens push coming in. They're flipping it. Oh, that's the biggest one. Nats understands now because now they have screens. He should have realized.
Precision at its core. The big wraparound, yeah.
I guess he thought he got that side of the flank.
The multitudes of players still surviving.
2-on-2. They can win this.
2v2. Camo is low. But not bad for them. That is a worldie of a
that's
shot.
the Astra.
With a wraparound, but now it's given
Half.
position. Chichu half already. He's earned himself the outs.
Ooh.
Shots are rattled, fired off. Camo TPing away. Chichu.
Wait. No.
Margins. My God. Sails away into the sunset with that. It's a pistol round into the second half for EDG.
So beautifully played there from Chishu. The shots he hit, the first half stick as well, realizing that Team Liquid weren't going to fully commit to getting him off it. And then, as soon as he hears the teleport away,
Liquid had this round, 5-on-3.
that is an amazing round to come out there from Chishu to get EDG into things again. I think they need everything they're going to get.
Damn! Oh my God! That's how he got that kill?
Certainly are.
Wow.
We're right back into it. Kong ordered that outlaw. Make it look like operator even at the best of times. Here it is. Attempt to try and push past that. All right. Punished.
So much decay damage going on there.
Chichu doesn't look like he suspects that there's that camo tucked to the side, but Camo's also not really expecting it whatsoever. The lurk up, anticipated, so
I'm scared.
Clean, flawless. Many ways to describe it.
They need this. That flawless is rough.
That's because Chishu was able to kill 2 instantly. Once we start to get rifles up, and if the spam doesn't instantly
He hasn't died since that moment?
onto Nats and Kiko, I think this orb from Nats is going to still find a lot of value. I think that we haven't yet seen EDG come up with a decent answer against this. Having said that, Nats not choosing to throw it this round by the look of things. He's going for the orb over towards ramp, looking to apply pressure on the A side of the map instead. And my eyes are on Kankan because he looks like he wants to take a fight.
Potential for him to, oh my goodness, this is a deep push. He's not messing around.
Astra's deep.
There's also a potential fight over here over towards A.
I think Astro's gonna come into Concon and get the spike soon. So
Spotted. Fault line was ready. It was held primed just for that. And they're gonna pounce.
Is there a reaction?
not good, dude.
Towards mid still. Kang he's locked down the avenue.
Oh, that's not good. Both extremities fall in the 1-3-1 default. They are
One of
fucked.
the reasons that I think Jet is a great pick for Kang is because he can get the operator online more often, play on more.
See, this is why last half, by the way, I was drawing attention to the Tejo being this one, because this one here is very important. Like, if the defenders know how this one plays, it is very hard to be the one. And that's why I draw attention when it's like a different agent with really, really good protocols, like the Jet or the Tejo just
They
now.
know that they're putting the squeeze onto these Team Liquid players. The
And these APAC and Chinese teams are really good at switching that player up.
Nobody and Smoggy to play on A. They've got no control anywhere.
30
and no
seconds left.
reinforcements.
There's a challenge occurring out towards it. Now getting a bit of a run on and a bit of a move on. Nade at that. Rebounding towards the back. Nico finds it. Bulldog in hand. Nobody. Short work. Made of Camo up towards heaven. Snappy. Cappy. Nico will attempt to make
It's a war out here. Jesus
what he's given
Christ,
into the
bro.
round, but it's absolute shreds. It's
He's doing
slammed.
well
You've
to
got 9
live.
seconds left, and you are tiptoeing around the side, son. It's a bonus round converted here for EDG. Lights out so far in this half.
It's looking like the map
They're
here.
looking so good. I mean, their game plan is working perfectly against Liquid. We know that Chishu has been watching the games, and listen, I'm sure
What
a
does
lot
he
of
all
the
have to
other
do to
players-
bring this back? They probably have to work more in pairs and aggressively early. They have to, like those ones at both extremities need to have more I call them like powerful openings, where they're like either aggressively taking space on one of those extremities, or they're just not bothering with it, or playing for info. And instead, what they did was they played very passively, and they were like absorbing pushes, trying to see what was happening, and passively getting info. They need to actively get info and not passively get info at least one of those extremities. It doesn't have to be both, but it has to be one. And so that way they have true info on two of the lanes. Because what happens when I watch a lot of these teams is they give up too much and then they could get stalled out. So like what I mean by the lanes is like, I consider this like one lane, this two, and this to be like three. Well, right there, they were like full passive on lane 1 and 3. Like they were playing very far back. And they had their 3 players in their 1-3-1 operating mid, which is normal. But I think they might need to do like a 1-2-2. They need to switch it up because the EDG is going to aggress extremities.
Take remain.
Okay, so they have 2 on the A extremity, 3 on the B extremity. So they have. This is kind of similar to what I said, but on a gun round, I expect them to have some eyes on mid at very least.
On Camo and Kiko.
There's a
Camo already gets it
shit
for the next
bar.
rifle round, no matter what.
Hold in mid. There's danger here for both teams, to be honest.
This looks like an adjustment for EDG, thinking that Team Liquid will recognize that mid is empty. They choose to fight it here. That means that they have to give up somewhere else, and you can see that Camo's working along with Nats and has got a lot
Oh, I didn't
of
see
space
the
over
off.
here on
I
A.
didn't see it, Charles. Is he yapping? Fuck.
Normal pathing either.
Guns out for Smoggy,
Ooh.
but it's a little bit too late for that. Beautiful
Ooh,
shot.
Wait. Astra here.
Hammond
Get
just gotta
this.
survive here.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Okay, but now the spike. How is the spike gonna cross?
That's what I mean. They've got to try and create openings here. Chi2 can definitely suffocate them out of the
Can you
side.
get
They're gonna try and
across?
get themselves in. Drops it
No way he hits that.
narrowly at that. Still Nats. Okay, I mean the snake bite
Insane trade.
does the job.
3 on 2.
Chi2 into that uncomfortable position.
This is gonna be another eco round win for Liquid.
25 seconds left though. They
Our
do have to
powerful
move on.
opening. Is that something from yoga?
Struggling so much in these kind of situations.
I haven't done yoga in a second.
Plan down.
Look at the positions. It's so difficult to retake this. You have no idea where Kiko is. And Camo at any point can go and get info with his ult.
Yoga's kind of goated.
Simon and nobody.
I just can never really find a reason to do it until lifting.
Push players into unfortunate scenarios and positions potentially there with the aftershock in hand, flash up and away.
That's seriously
it's almost
insane,
in
man.
time. Nats.
This
Too
guy,
clean.
This guy's the future of IGL right here. This is the fucking future. Once he figures out how to operate this team, it's over.
There is a decent chance that we look back on this map, and rounds like this are the reason that EDG couldn't close it out. The gap is only 2 here. They're not in a comfortable lead. They can't be allowing Liquid avenues back into the game in spots like this. They took a gamble, though. They took a gamble that Team Liquid would be fighting mid, and it didn't pay off. And it was a beautiful lurk in through A. Kang now goes for the operator.
Still big options.
Nat sleeps 5 hours every night. Is he like one of those low sleepers?
Just from prior. And Kang holds his nerve.
That's not Durka.
The trigger finger, yet still.
What?
Shot, and you're right, it's not Durka, no face.
Man, the shots these guys are hitting are crazy.
Respect it with a dimensional drift.
Liquid should be getting away with this stuff.
The camo clears his way.
They're getting punished for stuff they never get punished for.
To that plant.
That's one off ult. Kiko one off ult as well.
Gets himself a kill. Retake is going to be
Oh no.
incredibly difficult. Camo going walkabout up towards stairs. You just don't expect it, but these awkward timings is where Team Liquid thrive. EDG try and pick up the pieces now and forge something better out of the round into the middle
Hard
of it. But
round
the smokes
right
in
now.
their face up towards heaven, and Camo still
Timing.
causing all sorts of difficulty. He hears it. The rumble, the footsteps.
Big fucking play!
He's ripping them to pieces, and Kang
1-on-2
knives
is
in
still
hands.
winnable.
You have to do more than slice and dice. You need a bloody miracle.
Oh, what?
Maybe he's the man for the job. Could potentially do it. Time ticking, though, getting away from him, and Camo knows it.
Oh my god, dude. This guy is ridiculous.
And doesn't even let him save the operator.
Holy shit, Kong is seriously in like champs form right now.
Team Liquid, what a beautiful piece of post-plant aggression there. Working a 4v5 round. And Camo, they knew that he was in heaven, but because he's playing Yoru, they thought he'd reposition.
I didn't think Kong and
That's kind
Chichu
of
would
just
be on
passive
this
value
bullshit
that you're
still.
getting from running a Yoru in your composition.
They could
Camo's
win the
somewhere
event
in heaven,
too.
He gets a pick, and they don't fully clear through stairs.
I thought they
through
would have the
heaven,
champs
and
letdown.
then he ends up getting another 2 on the backstab. 2 rounds in a row now have just tossed this away from being in EDG's control.
I forgot they were robots and they don't have normal motivational issues like you and I.
Go of that one, but again, doubled up.
They win champs and they somehow keep rocking all day.
And okay, Chichu, beacon, orb up. Doesn't choose to evacuate. Wants to press the advantage potentially. Looks like he wanted to try and maybe go forwards now. It's backs away now, and it's all quiet by Team Liquid. Slow and steady. The game plan and has been essentially.
They want a Dynasty Astral style. I mean, I respect it. I'm not going to lie. Obviously, you want that for whatever team that wins, but it's just rare to see it, you know? In all my years of esports, it's way more common to see the one and done than it is to see the Dynasty. Like, not even fucking close.
Cypher or whatever that's anchoring over here towards elbow.
Yeah, he is very alone going for this play.
You are divided.
So when it comes to frauds in esports, it's guilty until proven innocent in my eyes. You're a fraudulent champs winner until you prove me that you can win 2 in a row.
Grains himself towards main as well. He's going to be that backup policy with the ultimate in the back of his hands, but his body's
Great
back
one way.
facing towards him. Kang up and around.
Dude.
Still flicking, but Kiko, man! What is that? An explosive opening. Kang with 3.
Holy shit,
Down to
bro!
1v1 and
This
still
guy is
10.
fighting a
Time's
war
gonna
out
be
here
ticking,
by
potentially
himself.
getting away from him. He needs to find a player with Kamek. This man is
Woo.
a thief in the night.
Can't use that yet.
Can't get a handle on him.
Another one of those situations that looks so winnable for EDG, and yet Team Liquid come through in the clutch. In both of those spots, though, Liquid have had the advantage in the 1v1. It hasn't been clean. I mean, previous round, it was a 3v1 situation for Liquid, too. Kiko played this situation masterfully. Such a passive spot, and then comes back in with the showstopper, crushing this retake attempt. But now EDG have rifles in hand. Now
I don't think there's a player missing right now on TL,
They
right?
need to hold out against an A push that's currently coming
They all
through.
feel like they're stepping up quite nicely. I don't, yeah.
Liquid going for their ramp.
You can't name a player on TL that's playing bad.
Standard stuff, if they've been watching the boards, into the corner, that's going to be a clone, and still Satchel plays, straight into the fray, Kang, and Kor.
Wow, they got the trades, 5 HP though.
Not so easily.
All 3 EDG players are already here. Oh my god, he's in. Plant down though.
Flood attempt in here, so they're trying
Pit's
to plan
down.
for heaven, that's a pit.
Plant is out of the pit. No shot.
Instinctual plays.
Wow, 1 on 3. Astra left.
Falls. It is planned for heaven. But Kamek in a 1v3 to tap, trying to root Kamek out. Smoke covering most of the fire, tapping away, but he needs a rifle spray to just go his way, and it's not going to happen.
And TNT.
On round 19, EDG narrowly take the lead.
Two amazing adjustments there from EDG. One, they realized that Team Liquid were doing that lurk through the Viper wall into A. So they run two people hard anchoring
Yeah,
the
that
A
was a
site.
crazy pit,
Now,
huh?
that's a good adjustment, but it doesn't work. They still lose the A site to this teleport from Camo, but the other adjustment was going for a fast retake. Instead of allowing Team Liquid to get set up for aggressive post-plant ideas, get the retake going immediately. They barely allowed the plant to go down.
The pace increase, sometimes it's what you need.
Energize.
Money hasn't been stable this entire match for either team, by the way. Liquid are back down to another eco.
It's topping right
All
down.
right,
Oh my
oh,
God,
big
Camo
fight here.
spotted.
Remember the 1-3-1 I was talking about earlier, chat? Oh, no.
Yeah, I mean, it was called out by his teammate, yet still Camo gets the
Wait,
kill.
they're through, they're through, they're through. How the fuck?
It's rough. He should be stepping back in that spot.
TP forward.
Oh, no, 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 no.
This is so damn fast, and no one's expecting Chichu, man. Caution to the wind at this point. Both of these teams.
The impact from Kong Kong and Chichu is surreal.
It's going to be so difficult for Team Liquid to get this spike back. They don't have, you know, an ult for Camo, for example, that would make this much more doable.
Going walking.
Damn, bro. That's a big fine. Kong Kong can't be floating like that.
It's added just so many
Ooh.
absurdities into the rounds. Nobody finding Kamek. Camo up onto the ropes, but decapitated. 9-11.
And finally, EDG able to come out with the win in an anti-eco. And that one, it looked dangerous again. It looked
All
like
over the place, man.
It certainly had chances for Team Liquid to throw as another thrifty. They're hunting for Nats now, over towards the A lurk too. We know that they've been taking faster timings on A.
Yo, what's up, Muncie? Yeah, I know, right? These sounds are insane.
Liquid are going for attack time out here. They want to adjust something. Because even though the gap is still really small between these two teams, the score 9-11. EDG are only 2 away from being able to take Liquid's map pick. And that would be a disaster. Because even though the whole series has got
fuck
good
with our
maps for
timeout
Liquid, or at
music,
least playable
chat.
maps for Liquid, Pearl, which isn't a good map for Liquid, is also not that great for EDG, I would argue.
Can I say something, chat? I fuck with EDG, but I don't like how it looks like their logo's fallen into like a black hole or some shit. What? Why is it doing this? Why did they do that with their logo?
Very rough.
The big thing that Team Liquid are struggling with right now is that tempo increase. I mean, EDG have just been chucking bodies at them.
Yeah, I agree. I think the faster retake kind of style and the decision to brawl wherever you find Team Liquid, wherever you first take contact.
Star Wars credits type out. Yeah, bro. Yeah, they're in the Star Wars credit.
Early angles. Talk about a player who's
Yeah, exactly. That's right, actually.
Chichu's dropped in that one over.
Their logo does look like a fucking book with all them words. That's true. Look at, you can't even fucking read the words, bro. There's like a fucking exam cheat sheet. What is this?
The Armageddon. They think that there's going to be some kind of big crunch here with the Armageddon from nobody.
Yeah, with the fault line. Tejo, nightmare to deal with. Similar take.
Dude,
Kang was
these
waiting
guys
for the
don't
jump
shoot
spot
at
last time, so he
clones.
can do it once more. Star recalled.
Oh my god, don't peek this man. They're like, he's here. He's here. The bad guy's here. Guys, the bad guy's here. Run. Run. Wait.
TP into the back of the side. My god, this is all over the place. What is going on? What is going on, man? Kanga's not ready for
Stuck
it
it.
whatsoever. I mean, Camo was on an island.
They smoked.
Camo also didn't realize that the operator was pushed up that close until he took the shot. There was a prowler.
They are cooking to smoke that and keep.
Hunted, taken down. They've been good at removing this A-lurk. But the retake can't come through as quickly as in previous rounds. So now another opportunity.
I can't believe he stuck that TP.
Walkabouts in the post plant.
Yo.
The time has been ticking as well. This plant was down. Rapid.
What a read.
Missing. Still Simon's there with a trade. Crouched up in place.
Bro, the trades are so good this game.
Paddy is perfect onto these angles. Once more, Camo. Just absolutely.
The duelist on
dropping
Liquid.
these EDG players.
Keeping them in
dismissing
it.
them, scattering them to the wind.
What is Camo out right now?
Just as we've been seeing this whole half so far, the adjustment that EDG made of fighting early angles and then getting fast retakes, if they'd been able to do that this round, maybe they would have had more of a chance. but this ended up regressing. They couldn't get the value out of Kangkang's operator.
Was the support missing for Kong Kong? I think it was there. It's just they didn't expect a TP in the backlines. The support was in middle. You know, like Breach Teo could support technically. They trust him on these lines. They trust whoever's B, whoever's like in these lines have been in solo lines a lot. And again, they're playing like anti Teo ult here.
That is a heavy investment instead of using it in round 23 or round 24 to try the closeout.
Hoping that they push team.
Bro, they're going to go into the pit? No.
Through mid towards A,
Okay.
where a lot of the bodies are stacked up from EDG.
They're debating on what to do right now.
Is terrible.
Yeah. Haunt, fake TP.
There's a massive trap here.
Oh, yeah, that's a trap for
Tension in the air
ropes.
here. Kangkang, what an adjustment!
Dude!
No mouse problems now.
Nope.
This guy is
That one.
amazing,
Simon,
man.
good body sticking out, man. Oh my goodness, almost punished
There's
for
a
it.
chance, man. These ults are terrifying, dude. All right, they baited one out. They got one out. Wait, he TP'd?
Kills occurring all over the bloody place.
That's a crazy play from Camo. He's left it down to nobody with no hope in hell. Camo teleported forwards through the breach ultimate.
Bro, he literally TP'd forward.
Goodbye Viper's Pit, goodbye Rolling Thunder. And you're about to be going into a rifle round. I mean, what is the decision there?
Nightmare scenario for EDG.
What?
As you said, you're going into the rifle round, you don't have the ults to work with.
Holy fuck,
11 to
man.
11.
I was not familiar with TL's game, their coaching staff's game. Dude, I wish I had this kind of confidence, man. Like, these players are super confident considering, like, new team, no one believed in them. And I don't mean, like, confident in the sense of, like, hey, I'm going to push this, I'm going to peak this. I mean, like, they step up and they go for the trade like this. Like, they are not afraid in these key moments. They're not like, oh, I'm not going to swing and go for the trade because if I die, the round's over.
Yeah.
They go for the trade.
There's only one
No
of them.
hesitation.
A lot asked of this guy onto his shoulders.
I don't know what EDG can even be discussing in this tactical timeout, to be honest with you. What kind of game plan can you construct that is going to be effective against the fact that Liquid can just run at you this round and you can't stop them? Like, Camo is literally
What goes
gonna be
on for picking maps
with his
first
ultimate.
game of an international
And then
event?
the next wave through is going to have...
It's very hard for these opening games, particularly for certain regions. Like APAC is a hard one, in my opinion. Liquid kind of up against it. For both these teams, you're looking at like last match played, right? So here for Liquid, you have the 9th, which isn't very long considering the fact that they have to travel to China. So you're looking at like a day of travel minimum, probably like a day of adjusting, a media day. And so when you think about that, this isn't 11 true days. This is like 6 days, maybe if you're lucky. And so what you see in Liquid's comps is probably pretty much what you're going to get. Unless they're they probably have enough time to change like 1-2 maps, tops. Tops. EDG, on the other hand, had a lot more time.
Liquid trying to make a go of things. Is it going to be a showstopper committed?
What an ult, dude.
Oh, more. Be a playmaker into
The
round.
duelists are getting so much value.
Chaos.
Big flank.
At the same time, Kamik is on the
He
other
has
side
good
of the point.
timing, too.
Trying to get a move on.
They have the Yoru in sight.
Ball
Got
seems
one.
to be occurring. I mean, that's just a peek through, and Kang just he can't hit the shot.
There's no way.
Kamik's from behind.
Ooh.
Awareness because these guys are
No
just rats
way,
in the walls
bro.
at this point.
He's
Liquid
just pivoting, holding them all in.
Fuse occurring. Smoggy's got a smoke.
Wait. Spray it.
Kamik,
no!
It missed! Are you joking? What
No.
are we watching?
Kamik's grab will miss. No.
They were in complete control of that round. They had layers on
No.
layers. And somehow Wow, still a Red Bull
It
clutch
all
for
has been
EDG.
so
The
good.
awareness is remarkable from Kang. And I thought when they killed Simon, maybe they think that's the diffuser.
Yeah.
Enemy remaining.
But the fact that the pull
misses.
I mean, how has that happened? Kamek looked like he was going to close
From
the
glaze to glue.
The round away, and it puts
A
EDG
Team
to
Liquid
12.
story.
They still got a terrible buy, by the way. Bulldog, Spectre, EDG are working with scraps.
Yeah, I mean, money does not come into the equation, I think. The amount of thrifties we're seeing, at least from Team Liquid side of things, but EDG are working with scraps, looking to get it done. They want to try and prevent this one from going to OT.
Cutting through.
Once more, Camo. He's been cheeky with his TP plays. This one, it's going to be spotted potentially. There's no way, Smoggy. There's no way. Flashed up, revealed. TP to evacuate. Camo straight in there on top of it. A bit of spam might just not go amiss here.
He's blind.
I mean, nobody's trying to play up close and personal. Cuts it up onto the angle.
Can he get one?
He's in a high-low.
Smoggy hard committed.
Wow, the wide swing gets them both.
Lucky to get away with even that. It's an open side for Team
8
Liquid.
HP. Oh my god, Shaq and Kobe are last alive.
Chichu and Kang have got to do it all.
They're ready, chat.
Dash still available. Here for Kang, not even choosing.
Here they come.
Walking. Oh, but he's missed it. Oh, no way. He's just missed the corner.
No.
It's right there. It's instantaneous. But Chichu's only on 8 health, man. What can you do in this spot? And he doesn't want to where any of these players are.
Ooh.
12 to 12 OT.
Don't lie, chat. You thought Kang was whipping and getting that kill. Don't fucking lie. Or that the Heaven guy was coming out and killing that guy before. Whoa, I was nervous. When Patatek was playing the trigger discipline game, I was like, bro, you better just kill this motherfucker right now. Literally right now. You got to kill him.
Moment where a team was stable.
Holy fuck.
A ridiculous kill from nobody to open things up. But Liquid, on the round where they have the massive ult advantage.
I don't know how they got out of that high-low without losing a single kill.
On the round where they just had to go for a B pop, they get it done.
Fundamentally, Team Liquid are just playing so
Damn,
damn good.
pretty calm.
Players in position to trade themselves out, but as you mentioned, the money not going to be a factor at this point.
This is the same pistol round setup that we saw from Team Liquid. They did run it with rifles at one point and a half as well. Quad fight over mid.
Fault line on the ramp
Patatek
play.
come over towards A, play B, full retake.
Decided to hold on to it. It's like a
The guard onto the A side.
fault line if there's someone there. No one ends up being there. Wait, no way, bro.
We avoided a prowler, but still hits the.
That is a very big trade. That is a very big trade. Attack op down. Bait coming from screens for the Heaven Flood.
This one back, EDG.
Look at him looking for the
Decide not to go.
Team Liquid are so heavy looking for the lurk.
Ramp. You're going to clear ramp now. You got to clear ramp. You got to clear ramp now.
Even occurring as well,
They're not
but
going to clear it.
EDG's
They're not, it's Heaven screens Flood.
No players
They're not going.
main or even off site. You got to try and carve out.
We need to smoke main. Okay, we got it. 3v3.
Out to the side and wide as Chichu picks up that two-piece once more. And Smoggy
bro.
got to reposition. Kills.
I know it would have been a super risky play, but when when Camo was drawing that attention screens and like we were kind of the observer was going back and forth between Patty and Camo right there, and I was feeling that. I thought Patty was gonna play off of that, like, hey, look over here at screens real quick. And then he comes out Heaven and like capitalizes on a kill. And then after that, the screens guy comes out, floods with him, gets one more. It's like a very back and forth type of play. I thought they were going to do it, but Patty decided, I think he missed the timing.
This guy, Shishu, also came up huge there in the post plan.
We're not going to be
Oh,
slowed
trap play.
Round 26 here.
Baited it
He's
out.
got the operator, but he swapped it around. So instead of holding B main, he's now over towards ramp, looking for Nats. And EDG going for a rare fight towards mid. Although now they give it up.
Why are the TPs on B going unpunished? Yeah, they need to be breaking the gate crash. They're letting it.
It's not angled by Smoggy.
He dodged the prowler. What an immense play.
That's their big player, chat.
Opening. All about making sure that you can not bleed away too many more players at this point here. The salvos are good, but there's a pocket to play in. Nobody not aware of that fact. Still, Horn a little bit too deep. Smoggy still alive, still kicking. Spam is
Quiet game for Smoggy.
Shattertech just trying to draw attention, I think, for the Heaven players to lurk their way up.
Normally I'm
themselves.
fucking
Talk
saying this
contact
guy's
plays here
name
for
all the
Liquid.
time.
That's the name of the game. It's the philosophy.
Big trade, 4-on-4.
Got them this far.
They have full Heaven control now at B. The rotate's coming in from EDG. They're heavy leaned here. They're really heavy lean B. Out heaven now. Ooh! Ew! Ew!
Kills exchanged. Spike is dropped down into the middle of
Oh,
nowhere.
please don't been open plant. Oh my god. The plant.
Prime opportunity.
Woo! Kiko.
Too good for it. Shuts it down before it began. And what a call there from Nats to have his whole team contact not just up to the point where you would execute, but they literally walked into rafters on B. Even after they got this pick onto Smoggy, look at them walking fully out here.
The calling for Liquid has been really good.
Really uncomfortable for EDG to know the timings.
Think about the mid-run call there to walk out heaven, chat. Fire. Mwah. Chef's kiss.
The one-man army as well.
They've had a lot of looks in the mid-round. A lot of pouncy plays, a lot of ult
Mix
plays.
up Paditech a lot, so sometimes he's going to be completely alone, throwing out all of his fade util, and sometimes he's going to be heavily with the two duelists.
Why does Hong Kong have normal monitor setup
What we
now?
saw from Team Liquid,
Could be anything from like he had problems at one of the prior events because the monitor cord would like keep getting unplugged. And so it's probably just annoying, and maybe he fixed it because of that. He could have stopped doing the iPad baby fucking monitor because honestly, it's pretty bad for your posture. It could have fucking hurt his neck over time, truthfully. Like, it's good when you're doing it. Obviously, it feels nice. You're very immersed in the game. But after about a year straight, you know, that shit will catch up to you.
To Bangkok.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Couldn't have asked for a better opening map between these two teams. It's been messy at times, don't get me wrong, but honestly, Team Liquid thriving finding those openings.
Gotta do this chin tucks, chat.
EDG holding super
Give yourself a fucking
knows from
quadruple
watching the
chin.
VODs that this is an area that Team Liquid can fight very hard over. So this stun might not go through right off the rib, might be based off contact, but the point is control.
Okay, Viper setup over here on A.
Team Liquid there, but when are you ever going to get that with the amount of their contacting around the map?
Chichu held on to orb, actually.
Pretty much full retake.
What are we using orb for?
This is the first time where we've seen EDG find this opening.
Right past the pull, flash in through the back. There's a nade from heaven. It's going to be preventing the walkout. And
Oh my god, he
right in there. Yeah,
flooded.
one attempt caught for Team Liquid.
The double duelist again.
They sense it, they smell it. There's blood in the water. And as these players
Dude, the double duelists have
is done.
4.
More, nobody
Beautiful.
makes a good go of it. 2 brought down, but eventually he will fall. And this is Liquid now with the lead.
That is disgusting. I thought, EDG thought they would be able to get the site there. There's nobody home. And yet Team Liquid make the bold decision to just jump out into sight. Flashes, double duelists, getting through the smokes, entering on the retake, flooded in through heaven. A beautiful round to put Team Liquid one away from winning on their
Bookmark
back
this round. If we get a timeout, I'll talk. Yeah. Okay. All right. This is really nice. And what Sideshow is talking about here is you can see Liquid is very heavy set up to flood either site, right? They're playing spotty in both heavens. They're playing no one in B, no one in A. They're playing 3 on mid. And the incorrect play would be to just give up full site, right? They know they can't play in the site against the Breach Teo, the Omen Blind. It's too fucking dangerous. So they wait for this batch of util, the first wave. They grab well out this second wave of players, and they flood in, right? The paint shell gives them that space, and boom, right away they're in. Like, that is just so well played. Both duelists drop hell for that trade. So fucking good. It's actually so good. They nailed that timing.
EMEA and some of the stuff you're now seeing them do, at least early days here in Bangkok.
And then from the EDG perspective, you know, like, they don't know they're playing off-site because the util that is coming their way from heaven, like the grab well, the smoke, the paint shells, it kind of feels like a normal B hold, right? Like, you don't know that for sure, and you don't have the info in this comp to really figure that out.
Liquid, it's to pull it over the not quite finish
Love
line,
that
but
out
at
of
least get
Liquid.
them over the hurdle of that first map.
Making it feel a little similar to their previous B-leaning default, Liquid. With a Prowler.
Oh, shit, man. This is a crazy play for the Viper.
Around here, oh my. Dash has to be expended just to try and get the hell out of there. Kills.
What a play by Chichu to get that. Pad attack is so aware, too.
Found Found that timing indeed.
What?
What's that?
Dude, he's going forward.
Trying to show up and trying to shut them up.
Bruh.
Finding a multitude of kills. There might be more where that came from, but the counter spam goes both ways, son. Nats.
Hold up. 2 on 3.
Sends it flying straight back. Head spotted. Simon giving a slight haircut straight through the box there, but with Nats as low as he is.
Nats gets a kill, plants, gets an orb, plants, gets that pit down. They're cooking.
Flash forwards. Kiko still lurking, contacting. Another flash as well. A peek forwards. Almost Chichu is their guiding light in that round.
Man. Another Chichu round.
Chishu and Kang will not allow it. 14-14 again,
Dude.
and Chishu gets up to 30 himself. Just talking about the fact that Kang hadn't quite kept up. I mean, look at this play.
What a
They know
play.
from the
Backs
right
against the
footage that
wall.
Padatech loves going on that kind of lurk. He'll throw a Prowler in mid and then walk up really deep, tuck behind the box. We've seen him do it a lot in EMEA. And Chishu, he's been watching. He's seen these games before. Kang is going to pull out an attack side operator to try to push them onto another map point.
All right. Same setup, chat. They're doing heavy flood again. All right. Oh no, they lost the spot. So now we get the A flood. They have to flood in. No choice. They're down a player. I think they're gonna quick flood. Ready? Here we go. 3, 2. That's what I thought Padatech was gonna do the prior round with the Yoru flash, but he missed the timing. 2v3.
Out wide onto heaven once more. He's looking for bodies. He's hoping that EDG will just open themselves up. Kiko.
Damn, Simon.
Brought down like a
EDG back in the lead.
Now up to match, or at least map point.
It feels like we've played almost a full match here, doesn't it?
I know.
Round 30. Another opportunity for EDG. I think the read here is remarkably good for them. Ever since they took that attack time out, I got an opportunity to talk to the
His
coaches.
attack off.
EDG have been making really nice reads. And
That was a good read. Considering what we said, right? They're doing this heaven setup, the 1-3-1 heaven setup, quick flood. I mean, the attack op picking into heaven is a goated adjustment right there. Like, that is as hard of a counter to that style of setup I was talking about as I could possibly cook.
Holding.
Whoa!
Alive, damage done through the wall, but Chichu dropped down into mid.
Ooh, wait,
Nobody!
just-
Nobody!
Was that spam?
That
What was
is
that?
spam or something, I'm not too
I think,
sure.
yeah, I
Is that
think
because
just
Nats
spam through the
didn't commit his
wall or
wall?
something.
And that's a spike drop down into the laps
the
of his
fuck was
EDG
that?
players. This is it, surely. To fumble
They're
through
flanking
this
through
point,
B
but
though,
Chichu
chat. Look at this
looks to dig
flank. Look
deep.
at this flank.
And again, back to old reliable.
Oh my god.
Jaunts around the map, contact plays, creeping and crawling.
Simon's watching.
Simon says,
says,
oh, we're fucking cooked,
might
Simon
not pass
says.
This one is a horse up into his face, and still Kiko,
Wait.
he just deals with it.
Hold up.
Takes that guy out. Kankan with the operator will have to just back himself away. They gotta know where these players are, but still Kamek, no way. Kamek, a body. What is going on?
How did they do it?
Two, never mind the rest of them.
How did they do it?
It doesn't stop.
We missed some
Liquid are so good to be fucking even hanging these rounds. Like, this is a blunder. This is definitely a blunder. Don't get me wrong. But this is impressive. Like, the haunt, the pounce on that guy, how Padatech played Kong in the one-on-one, holding him heaven, just holding him there. Oh, my God.
Round 31, score even. And you can tell the teams are trying wild stuff at this point. They're just throwing it at the wall and seeing what sticks.
Exactly. The playbook ripped up.
I mean, I don't
What
think
an
that
opening
Nats has ever run
series.
that strat before, where he just doesn't put down the A wall. That's the kind of audible on-the-fly stuff. And EDG, they turn the pace.
EDG very focused on extremity control. They roll the Teo in a mid. Get some info here in mid. So they know they have full pushback on the B line. They have passive control on A, right? So even though they didn't actively take control of this, they've passively held it with 3, which means they know that you're not on like a super aggro line, and they have info denial, right? So this info denial combo, combined with the passive info of holding, tells them that 2+. 2+ there.
Honestly, the read is good. I mean, look at it.
It's a great round by EDG right now.
Put a sour end to the round here for EDG, and that's a dash active, and that's going to be the go button. Signaled. Kankan moves forward, steps forward. Kiko dropped, and this guy has been a thorn into their side.
Oh my
Taken
god.
care of.
That was so well played.
At this point, we've seen some.
Yeah, that was just a really good setup this round by EDG. Great round.
You have to at the end of the day. Paddy. His way around though, but that's a bullet to the side of the head. And he's dropped dead. Chichu.
Oh.
Cold with it. Up to 16 for EDG.
This is a clinical ass round.
At some point here, if EDG have this many map points, they've got to convert.
This is the round, chat, that makes me think EDG could potentially win the event. It's like the juxtaposition of playing this round, this level of organization, this level of like passive holding into like a B split, going from the last OT round on their attack where they just had Kong op pick into fucking A is wild. Like that is a crazy switch up. And it's very difficult to play against that type of shit.
They're hoping. Team Liquid are hoping that EDG walk down mid right now. Off the A ramp pressure.
Open up towards ramp though. Kankan. Hold up. Plays in his face and a shorty at that.
Dude, his teammate's Viper wall cooked him. That was Chichu's.
Chichu, if you got a little bit more,
No
maybe,
way,
potentially.
man.
Can't quite get the third, but Smoggy by his side. Nats.
2-1-2. Low HP on Simon.
And cuts him up, and Simon, there was damage done.
Dude, this game is wild, bro.
Swift Breeze will bring him down, but a bullet does the job.
Hammock on A, it's a free site. They've got the read.
Not to be denied to drag it out just that bit much further.
So difficult for nobody. He has utterly no idea where these Team Liquid players are. They could be in any part of the map right now, apart from where he's recently cleared. Could he find a possible timing? Maybe if he'd continue through vents, but it's looking unlikely now. Nobody was an absolute star for EDG in the grand finals of China. He took that game and he decided to win
spike
it
for
If
Pit,
he could pull out a 1v2
or are we just
here,
playing a crossfire?
split, at this point, it looks like
Let's
it's going
play
to
it
take
straight up.
an
Okay.
enormous play, a miracle from one of the teams to put the other to bed. And it's Kamek and Nat's job to hold on.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I know Pearl's an unfavorable map for both teams, but neither of them wants to play it at this point.
They decided not to give the plant to Nats there.
It's a very hard 1-on-2.
I think that goes to show, I think, that getting a bit...
This is difficult for nobody because he's always going to be second guessing himself whether someone slipped through screens, came up ramp, you know, timing him through vents, and is playing the post.
Some ins and possibilities to get himself into the fight. That's bullets rattled and away.
Round one.
Back behind screens, and nobody does need a miracle at this point. Stun, rattled and away, one kill
Okay.
found. Needs that second one, but he's really just going to be guessing. Nats holds it down, out towards elbow. 16-16. Neither team wants to give this up.
As I said, I mean, that's just such a hard read. He's thinking that guy's timing him, going heaven. What an opener.
Ridiculous beginning to this tournament, and an utterly ridiculous beginning to this round as well. A really nice macro idea called from Nats, and Camo flies into the face of Kong to take him down at the beginning of the round. At some point here, Kong might start giving up on the operator, because while it's theoretically really good idea against what Team Liquid are doing, it's kind of making him less able to carry and win the rounds, I would say. Whereas maybe he might just be able to go walk
Yeah,
around
oh god.
Paddy and Camo are doing.
The walk is going to be that refight attempt. Pushing
Ooh, they just moved off of this. That Liquid got really good timing on that push because there were 3 here. They just fell off of that shit. So Liquid got that ground and actually has like a good spot on a defensive round now because of that.
Was in a drone, clears his way into vents. No
It's a very
though.
clustered B hold where the Ash is playing the close ang. Viper below. So this is their first contact. Probably going to jump to the wall, smoke. This is their first heaven contact. And then this guy can move to this wall, take second. It's a very clustered, like, trade setup.
Messi! What an entry!
Wow. Contact play.
This is going to be it. Salvo's in the fault line. Cuts it up.
Good molly by Nats.
Chances and opportunities.
I like that nade to keep backside.
Will you be kicking? They can't remove this guy. It's a thorn in their side and more. It's buying time and space for his team to get back in. Util expended. Out through the smokes. The feed is filled in red and we missed all of it. No shade to the observers, man. This is a mess.
No shade to this.
It's the same strategy, roughly speaking, though, called again from nobody. It's working beautifully. It's a disguised B split. You make it feel like everybody's popping through B main, and you send somebody on the backstab, or send 2 people up through mid. This time it was Kankan coming through heaven that sealed the round up. But all of the brawling that happened on site, nobody coming alive. Chishu, he's been phenomenal for them. 35 kills, now the kill leader.
35, what the fuck?
With EDG at another map point.
Love to break some records for our opening game.
I mean, how many have they had at this point? I've lost track.
Ridiculous, man. It's just absurd, and there's already flashes into the face of Kankang. Push back, forced to respect the Chichu sees, that connects, into the corner, needs some help, needs some bailout, Camo, instant with the trade.
Even trades.
Lucky just to get the one.
Oh my god.
Putting a squeeze now onto him, Kankang's hot on the heels, and he does.
They're just so aggressive, man. 2-on-3 for the game. Sorry, for the map, not game.
Is this it?
Timing is good for Kiku.
The impetus, just spotting.
Oh no!
Whips it around, and it leaves it all down to
Alright,
Kamek.
1-on-3.
That kill there has got to be the death blow. Simon having the awareness to swing round and take down the star of Team Liquid. He doesn't even get the plant. Kamek, he misses another 4 seconds. And the ambush is going to start to close in here. He has got to come up with a miracle.
Anchor smoke opted in for.
It's all going wrong.
Just try and push them back. 1 star left remaining, and he needs to isolate these fights have more, but EDG are not going to give him those openings. There's discipline at its core, paranoia flushing him out wide. He's lucky that he didn't fall in the first time. Kang finally puts an end to it and puts him to rest and puts the map under their belt. Split goes their way.
Man, dude. Liquid played such a good map. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, wait, they have specific jerseys for this event?
Them as much as they possibly could, but EDG have got a blinded beginning to this one.
I didn't know that.
I think we all need a rest after that one. It's going to be a short break at that. Don't go anywhere. Even more action coming up on the other side of this.
Peace out, Mochi. Stats are already in. Let's go. So many knives. I want to see this graphic real quick. All right, stats for map 1 are in. Jesus Christ, dude. Man, without that performance from Chichu, I think the double duelists actually take the map. It didn't feel like Patatek wasn't having fragging impact. Surprised to see him down here, actually. It didn't feel that way. He missed that one timing at Heaven. That was it. But other than that, his util was always on point. Thought he had good ults. Damn, dude. If Liquid can't win this map, I don't know how the fuck they're going to win this series. Dude. How is EDG this good? This was like not even... Like, Smoggy wasn't even really, like, that impactful for them. Jesus Christ. I don't remember what Liquid was running here. What was Liquid running on Pearl? 0-4, bro. They were running Breach Tail last time they played it. They have some time to change this one. What do they go with here? What is EDG playing? Are they playing like default comp or are they playing Teo? Well, they're playing Vice. They're probably going to stick with that, yeah? Actually, fuck with this comp. They might go back to that neon comp. Peace out, Uglet. Oh, their last comp isn't the main team. Okay, so they are running the Neon comp. Okay. Yeah, they'll probably run that Neon comp then. It's a pretty good comp for the map. I hope I see like a Vice out of Liquid. A Vice would be nice in this matchup. A Vice would go crazy for Liquid if they could play it.
They take overtime against Team Liquid. I'm your host, Yingson. I'm back here with Kakuka and Mimi. I mean, this is the way that we want to start a tournament, but Mimi, we don't always get something as exciting as this.
I mean, that was ridiculous. Double no Senti comps. They're just walking at each other. It goes
Thanks,
down
Danny.
to some
Appreciate
crazy individualism, but EDG, they just shined in the chaos at the end there.
I think that it's very important what you're saying, right? The chaos.
The regions are so close. Like, yeah, I agree with that.
The more deeper we go into the map and into the match, they just feel more comfortable.
I mean, we spoke about whether Kankan can do the back-to-back bracelet. If we take a look at the HyperX reflex moment of the day, it turns out maybe, just maybe, Kakuka, if he keeps doing this, he can.
Man, I think that this was an insane shot. He hears the showstopper, flies back, just...
Dude.
I need to see that in slow.
How?
It's just beautiful.
How did he hit
had one
this?
with the Sheriff that was
One
so
bullet.
unreal, and that somehow is a headshot.
Dude, how is that Kiko's reaction?
Blocker, like he was moving or anything. He just precisely.
I would
perfectly
punch my fucking
calculated out of
monitor.
the sky and dashed out. I mean, Kung still ridiculous. No matter the year, no matter the situation, this guy performs.
And I love Kiko's reaction there as well. He's like, fair enough, you know. Sometimes
What can you do about that?
Apparently,
Sometimes
this
that
is what
happens.
happens when you come into the international stage.
Yeah, sometimes it happens. But you do have to give it for the duelist players on the other side as well. Kakuka, they also did incredibly well against EDG.
Yeah, exactly. I think that Kiko had
Quick
a
check of one
great,
thing.
performance at the beginning of the map. I think that Camel, once he got onto the operator and then later onto the attack, I think that he was key into some of the ideas the Team Liquid wanted to put on the table. But I'm actually surprised because...
All right. Chat. Okay. Ready for the cope? Are you ready for it? Here we go. Here's the cope. Liquid banned Lotus here. And they obviously floated this Pearl pick, right? They knew damn well that they were 0-4 on Pearl. They knew damn well that EDG, you know, would probably pick it. They had to have known this, right? And so they would have definitely prepared something here, because otherwise they would have floated Lotus. Like, their Lotus results aren't great, but at least they beat Heretics here, like 1 out of 2 on the comp. So they got 1 out of 2 on the comp. I don't think that's a very good comp, though. I think they would have preferred to go into Lotus, just because they knew for a fact what to expect here. EDG couldn't have changed too much. I don't know. It makes me think that they have something planned. Like, they knew this Pearl pick was coming.
Just having this massive round.
Yeah, I mean, that was the game pretty much in that round. But EDG went it out. They're so good at finding the opportunities when their opponent makes a mistake, and now they're up a map in the series.
They are indeed, and let's check in with Mika Fabs and EDG's coach, Muggle.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Muggle of EDG and Luna, of course, to help with some translation. That was a very intense first map. We noticed some composition changes though. Can you tell us maybe whose idea was that?
Well, that wasn't the main
我
team.
们在图一
in
看到了一
this.
些辩证，能不能告诉我这些是谁的想法，谁的主意呢？
之前我们这个
I was like, give me the mic.
就是对于除了太湖以外另一个先锋的位置挺纠结的，然后
Got the coach tape?
的阵容，然后决策
He's
上
coaching.
选择了我们康康更适合的接锋，对。
Like other than Taiho, we are really confused about another initiator about this choice, and we learn from Sentinels about how to another like initiator, and also we choose the duelist for Kankan as Jet. It's more suitable for him.
That is perfect. Well, best of luck to you guys.
Such an interesting answer there. They've obviously been watching what the other regions were doing while they were on their break, and also you had some questions about why the Jet, and it's just purely down for comfort pick.
I think that it has to do with the trade denial that I was mentioning, because in so many occasions we see Kankan that is not being set up.
Boo! 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 Horse
So
soda.
many cases they were right. We also saw them using the utility to prevent where Nats plays every single time that he plays on split. And I think that the preparation was very good.
It was an incredible map on watch, but I think this puts Team Liquid now in a very scary position because they're going into a map that they were 0-3 on in the regular season and in that run-up in EMEA.
Wait, Horse gets a W for that? Ain't no way.
They've changed their comp once on this map. They've still lost it every time, and this is a very comfortable position for EDG.
So I don't know if Muncie's in chat, but I'll kind of go into his question again. Like, how do teams know like what the pick ban is going into a tournament like this? Honestly, when I watch a lot of these tournaments, a lot of these teams don't. The really, really top level teams will like tailor make their vetoes in these early stages and like filter bans in certain ways. EDG would be a pretty tough read. The way I would do it was probably like go just because their matches were so long ago. So I'd grab like all these kickoff games. So they get no bans there. Not even gonna look at that. So Abyss. We're laggy as fuck. Abyss. Okay, so the perma banning Abyss. So just like right off the bat, I'm just like, okay, they're gonna perma ban Abyss. That is something we can expect. They do that. So if I know they're perma banning Abyss, oh shit.
Ease their worries or something, because you can't blame them if they're maybe feeling a little bit uneasy about this.
Bro, it's the least stressed up I've seen the Liquid coach.
I don't think it matters the map that we're playing. What matters is we play together, we play as a team. We're confident on the map, we're confident in ourselves, and we're going to show a different face on this game, 100%.
Love to see that confidence. Good luck to you guys.
I like the confidence, but fact of the matter is, even in EMEA during their run, they've never had to come back from a lose.
So yeah, I think, you know, like, if it wasn't only Abyss, I'm looking at like the dates of those matches, who they're playing, because some teams will look and see. You have to really like evaluate each of these matches and each of these bans to figure out how the veto is going to go, because hypothetically EDG could be playing, you know, a different team that wants to permaban Abyss. So they don't permaban Abyss. Like they actually use their ban to ban something else to filter the series into certain maps and control the veto, and thus have a huge advantage, right? Teams do that as well. But clearly they didn't do that. And so from that, you could then start ordering like, okay, well from here, they're going to permaban Abyss. What are they picking? Well, here they picked Pearl. Well, I'm sorry, that's the Liquid game we're watching. So when Haven wasn't an option, they picked Fracture. When Haven wasn't an option, they picked Bind. This is getting tricky. When Fracture wasn't an option, they picked Lotus. So like they're showing really a lot of depth in their map pool right now. Fracture not available, they picked Pearl. Like they're just literally flexing all over the place. Fracture not available, BLG pick Pearl. So EDG go Haven. I would start looking at this point at the other team's win rates on the map EDG is picking. Like, is EDG picking into the other team's weaknesses here? Are they picking into their strength? I would imagine they're picking slightly into the other team's weakness and also into their strength, right? Like, they're trying to get the best relative pick in these vetoes. Like, they might be very hot on Bind, but Trace is too hot on Bind. So they go to their second best map where it's so much deeper in Trace's pool. It's hard to predict what EDG are going to pick based on how they've treated these vetoes. So you'd probably like go to their page. You'd be like, what are they doing since the start of VCT? Like we saw, some of these results actually aren't even on their team. Like this is actually a 2-0. Their Lotus hasn't actually been treating them well. So if I'm on Liquid, I'm leaning them not picking this. They're banning Abyss because it's their perma ban. These results haven't been great this year. I don't think they'll pick it. Chance they'll pick Fracture. I could see why Team Liquid picked this map. Yeah, they could have easily picked Haven. They could have picked Haven, but the thing about them picking Haven here and why Liquid probably knew they wouldn't is I bet Liquid's Haven's much better. Yeah. So instead of picking into this nonsense, like, yeah, EDG's Haven's very fucking good. So is Liquid's. So instead of going into that, they decide to go into this. And that's an easy read if you're Liquid, right? And so Liquid should have done really fucking heavy prep here. Like, really heavy prep. And that's how I think we're in this situation where this could be a trap map. If there was one fucking map for Liquid to practice heavy, it's the one they picked and then this one.
The chat, you guys are really,
this
is a very 50-50 poll, you know, between EDG and Team Liquid, because on paper, you would lean more towards EDG on a map like Pearl.
Yeah, you would, but there has been time, right, for Team Liquid. They couldn't figure it out during EMEA, but they did have a bit of time to reset. I imagine they expected this, knowing they were going to go in and ban their Lotus. They know EDG's going to piss
spoiled myself.
Yeah, I spoiled myself as well. Let's pretend like none of us just saw what happened.
I didn't see it.
I think you're going to like it. I think you're going to like it. You're in for a treat.
You are I don't know if you're going to like it, but you're in for a treat.
I think she is. I think
you're definitely in for a treat because we do have agent select coming up in just a moment.
Stop the map pool.
We go for the 50-50. We go for the 50-50. But yeah, Kiko here not expected to play the duelist again. So I feel like this is where we actually see the role swap arc.
Honestly, if I'm talking like dream side anchors flying on this map, Kiko one side on the controller, Nats the other maybe on the Vice. That's a good lineup for me.
That's definitely going to be somewhere. And looking at this, do you like it,
Chamber, here we go.
Do you like it, Mimi?
They got the Vice chat. I was hoping we would get it. We fucking got it. They actually are running this comp. What the hell is going on?
Tons of tools with Patty to hard anchor one side. Nats is going to be able to...
Chat, you told me it was a lie?
Looks with his Yoru camo. Walking up, TPing out. There's so many cool things.
But the coolest thing is seeing Kang on the Yoru. You know, I think that it is an agent that he hadn't been playing. I know that he played it on the past.
Totally new
not
comp.
Successfully, I have to say, and on maps like Bind. But him moving on to the Yoru, Ultra Chicho on the Vice. This composition also shows a different face that EDG did not need to show regionally.
When you play against Vice, I think you need to be locking the Yoru. So both these teams understanding that counter, dealing with the Vice utility is going to really be the win condition for EDG on this attack
Yo, what's up,
side.
next?
Yeah, I want to just shout out BBL as well. You know, maybe Liquid was learning something from them, but it's time to jump back into map 2 and throw this back over to Brandon Sideshow.
Thank you very much, gang. Yeah, this is it here. These are two
Gang.
teams that, listen,
Ruby, thanks for the 4 months.
Listen,
Vibin, thanks for the
gonna be able to flex our regional
14.
expertise with this one.
Poppy,
This
is
is
the
Yoru in
4
play.
years.
This is a
Literally, it is
Any Yoru
literally the
haters?
same comp as
No.
G2 playing against Sentinels.
Dark Chance, thanks for the
Team
8
Liquid
months.
have taken the G2 comp, EDG have taken the SEN comp. So now we get to see,
Trick,
for
thanks
the
for the
first time,
23.
both of these teams,
My goat,
how
Trick's
good are they
here.
at actually executing on it. So let's have a look at the pistol setup then.
And Norse, thanks for the primer.
EDG looking to take some A control. Are they
Oh,
going
dear.
to slow down after this?
Simon's horn just rebounded into his face.
Time to jump. A push up from Liquid on the other side of things. Nats and Camo both going walkabouts.
Yeah.
Getting active on the defense side is pretty good with this comp.
Team Liquid, it's not out of the ordinary from how they like to play. Question is, how much is Nats going to extend himself out?
Camo just escorted Nats into position and then teleported back.
Does a good job, I think, just getting rid of the drone. Nats is going to be
Crazy, bro.
It's weird pathing, actually.
Yes, it
because
is.
you've got to expect the wall to be here. It's the most standard position for it.
Still flank mid.
Giving it away and now deciding to go all the way around.
I think he triggered it.
Yeah, up top, onto
He
the
triggered
high
the wall,
ground.
yeah.
Paddy, not enough bullets in the chamber to really do the job. Give him the business.
Big
Still
kill.
Kiko.
Nats on the
Look at
flank,
that.
has a main control. These guys stuck middle of the
And now
map.
they're
They're going to roll
make the
B.
pivot. This is a right call from EDG. The wall got triggered over towards A main. You don't have A main control. You don't have a good entry into the site. It's time to call it quits and go back over to B. Team Liquid have got themselves a nice advantage here, though, even though they're going to be playing retake.
See what EDG opted for. Let's plant out. It's a weird spot at that.
Spike planted.
A few positions to play from, but what risks are going to be taken? Oh my, jump spot almost punished, not quite, backing away into halls now, and everybody retreating. Ingrained positions here.
I'm pretty scared for Liquid. No
players.
flank.
We're going to see if they can do some damage and rip off
Okay,
a few
that's
heads,
a
but it's
big
all
one.
Team
4 on
Liquid so
2.
far. Get them a move on. This is a rapid play at that. Plenty of bodies ready to meet
1 on
them.
2,
but
10
Chichu
HP.
is going got to do a bit more
For
with
the
that. He's
ace.
dropped down to just 10 HP. Surely too much for him to overcome, and that's...
Nats on
all
Chamber is
it
about to
takes
go
just from the
crazy,
Ghost
chat.
himself. So that's going to be pistol round here for Team Liquid.
He's been using the Outlaw and AWP a lot. This is about to go fucking crazy. Let's go.
Side of this. Camo Nats combine it together, pushing up. They had a good defense over here towards Art as well. Bit of a whiff there right at the start that I missed on Simon's Haunt. Simon bounced it off some kind of object around the map and it just landed back in A main, which is not what they were going for.
Nice
Yeah. Just showcasing as well that, listen, EDG might have had 2 weeks, I think, to try and prepare this composition, but still, it's going to be some growing pains.
We don't know when Team Liquid started playing
What's
this
up,
comp either.
Shugs?
Very true.
So it's possible that both teams have been working on it for a while.
Yeah.
Neither of them love Pearl.
This is so risky by Camo, man. Listen, not an eco, but
I love
at least he gets
Camo's
to use
aggression.
both. Don't want to give away the gun too early. Just gets the
He's
kill
putting
against
some
himself
fear in
out. Bit of pressure
EDG,
now over towards A.
which seems impossible.
Take a look at Nobody wandering his way down B long. I think you'll see this a lot from this guy. Not a conventional way of playing the Tejo, but he loves going for these kind of attack side lurks, no matter what initiator he's playing. But he gets collected this time by Palitek. That's the kind of play that I think gives you a little bit of information. As
It's
the
still not
IGL,
over-rotating, which
about
is
how
huge.
much you can get away with in the future.
Kind
All
of
right.
hard inserted there just at the beginning of the round, I think.
They sniffed out
Hoping that
the
Team
rat
Liquid
play.
potentially rotate off. They're making their way over towards B. Flash gets the acknowledgement, so Paddy now knows he's going to be facing all sorts of these players, but backs himself away after just receiving the one he's low up.
Just wants to play his life in this spot.
Yeah.
Play for the reinforcements.
Blood smoke.
If he can deny the plan as well, it'll be good, and he does do just that. So it's 2 on the board, flawless here for Team Liquid.
I hear Fade has trouble sleeping.
Eyes are going to be fully on Kong for this Yoru, but also Nats on the other side. I know a mad stat. It's only the 6th time Kong has ever played Yoru, and it's also only the 7th time Nats has ever played Chamber, which,
Yeah.
considering that they've been around in the scene for so long.
I thought
and these
Chronicle
have been
used to play it,
options that you
right?
could go
On
to.
my
We've had
phone.
our metas for, I mean, now is really the
Guy who
meta for
played
Yoru,
it?
but we've certainly had our Chamber metas in the past. Not the kind of players that have opted into it.
There's a
Here's a
clash.
big A main fight.
Yeah, you're going to see this fight taking place.
Oh my
Guns in
god, I
hand,
can't believe
Liquid.
he didn't get to be
Trying to
honest.
save the day themselves, but Camo just saves his own life in the process. Backs
Liquid's
himself
lucky
out.
to get those trades.
Barely alive on 17 health. Gives up the A side for EDG here, but it's 3 versus 3.
Team Liquid will be fairly happy with that clash. I mean, they
Yeah.
a bit worse.
That was in.
Going for exploring.
A lot of it came down to Patty there. Had to win that fight, I think, and keep some art control.
Sees up and over the top here. Simon potentially looking to reposition off of it. He's worried though. Potentially worried about main. I think he might have just heard that one. Yeah, the TP. So he's got his eyes trained onto the spot. Camo almost winning that one out, but with one left, standing headhunter in hand for Nats himself. Can't quite get it done there. So EDG get that round on the board. No bonus round conversion here for Team Liquid.
Yeah, trading out pretty heavily over towards A main, making sure that they get these kills off the back of the Tejo drone. A little bit whiffy there from the Liquid players. They'll be hoping for a better occurrence.
Yeah, before
But
Fnatic.
Also important to note,
Like, very early on in Chamber meta, he played a lot of it. Like the old Gambit days, I think. I remember because I was surprised when I initially saw it, and I kept seeing it, and I was like, wow.
Again, just creeping up onto the angles. Similar play. Kamek can try and afford this one.
Timing.
But Kamek can't afford to be losing his life. Not in that spot. And now a rapid go around. Thorns are going to be popped off.
They
Paddy,
baited
there's
with the
pressure
long
on
B
him.
play.
It's going to be tested, but oh my, no one watching
chill.
that potential option. Off to the side, it's a steel guard and let loose. Makes his way across into the
Dude.
side and a shorty into the hands of Paddy.
No,
Tries to earn
no,
himself that upgrade.
no,
Not that it would
no.
have been much help in the end. Still trying to maintain control and shut them down in through lane.
Wow. I don't know how they managed to fucking hold that shit. Huge fucking hold by Camo and Patatek. Through the Vice ult.
taking that walkout into mid, it wasn't possible for EDG to be in B link that fast. That's why you see Kamek just running away. at the very start of the round, this timing, Kamik thinks that mid is secure because of Camo's information.
Yeah.
But it's this refight into B-Link from Camo and Paditech that squeezed EDG. And that's also kind of frying in this spot, top heaven.
Let's go, boys. Round by rounds. I need one.
Basically,
Aggro mid again.
Here for Liquid.
Damn, bro.
This time, Nats gets punished holding that angle.
Saw plenty of thrifties on the other side.
Either
of things.
trade.
But maybe EDG's time.
Oh my god.
To shine. And Camo, he's got that get out of jail free card. Will opt to use it, but at this point, you've already lost 2 of your players.
There's no way they're gonna win this round, huh? With these ults like this.
Lay it down.
Hong Kong has ult. I wish this wasn't like white outline. I wish it was like a different color. That's my gripe.
Yeah, and think about this from nobody's perspective. On a prior eco round, he realized nobody was fighting B. There was no resistance there. This time, though, Paditech is pushed up to pillar.
This is so brave.
He could get run down.
Yeah, he absolutely could.
Oh, he saw leg.
Players.
Damn, bro.
This is
They played it well.
Dimensional drift. Yeah, that's the
Well
danger,
played to
man.
get out
Knife
right away,
You've
punish.
been playing Europe, you've been bracketing it, and Kangkang showing a bit of promise on it. We could take that timing. The rip into the ult without Camo. He's hoping to do a bit more damage. Kangkang, though, he is the danger in this one. 3 already in it. Make it 4. It's a cherry on top and a thrifty. Presented by MasterCard.
That's a hard choice, by the way, to come out of the Your ult like that, immediately come out and take that timing. I'm impressed with Kong Kong coming out like that. I guess Star Duelist would do that, right? And not like the info Yoru. Like most Yorus, I guess he did have his back turn knife out. Makes sense. Good to see he's comfortable in the Yoru, though.
This map, I think, is actually worse in both teams' map pool than Split. And they're playing new comps for the first time. So the potential for chaos is so high.
Listen, I thought we were going to get a breather into this map, but clash after clash and engagement here. I mean, that's just
He had
his
the
way back
TP
up on
comes
the angle.
back.
That is a great shot as well. One bullet, Headhunter, takes out Kangkang. Surely EDG are not going to lose an anti-eco.
Fuck.
Surely no back-to-back thrifties.
Goes to B, full rotate
up
chat.
the op, which means
Around the
now
world.
he can hold this angle over
Damn.
towards B. That allows
Oh,
Paditech
he's
to rotate
cooking
over
here.
towards mid. Team Liquid can
He
go
is
either
cooking.
stack A or go for some kind of
Because after he got that kill shot, he put his trademark here, started rotating, and collected it when he was like right here. So they definitely think this motherfucker is still by A and just collected it.
Hoping the Nats can get a bit of info.
He did a lot to make him think he's still
It's all
there.
being used out towards lane, so he's set his sights over towards that angle. And
Oh
there's
my
that level of
god, he
awareness.
is
You can see
cooking.
Team Liquid holding.
They know it's possible, so they're like
Possible.
testing.
Nooks and crannies. Flying forwards. This is going in
Only hits
multiple different
one,
directions.
they're
Trying to full
rotating.
rotations
Good
and plays away,
fake.
but there's still one to be angering. This is it. In through the back of the side. Kiko, Sheriff, rattling off the shots. Can't quite get that one
No.
done. Still with the steel guard, and maybe there's a little bit more, but gonna have to opt into the secondaries now. And EDG on equal footing with these Liquid players. Sidestep in. Happy feet. Party Tech.
Happy
Short
feet.
work.
All right,
post-run
ult,
here, though, should be
ult
really good
end
from EDG, especially with this kill from
No
Simon.
one's watching the mid lurks.
33.
That's cleaned up. Salvo's available. Armageddon as well if things do get truly ridiculous.
Alvarez for the first tap.
But I think that's the win con here for Team Liquid is get the ult out. Make
tap.
nobody scared.
The tap, gotta believe that they could be off of this one. Still with the Armageddon
Good
commits
shot.
here. That's Simon gone. He's dusty.
Okay, they
Out
have
towards the
they
back
have
here.
this
Ryder's gonna be
line.
picked up, the time ticking away here. And with the
All right.
damage done, listen, precision
3-3.
not necessary.
The guns, the guns,
But
the guns.
EDG gotta keep these weapons. No celebrating.
All good.
All good. All good. All good.
All good. You see nobody hopping around at the end there. You know he's going for the fist bumps.
Yeah.
Okay, so EDG managed to navigate
Waste
an
the
anti-eco
Visal.
situation, but they did have to burn.
I don't know. I feel like the Visal allowed them to get the kill on Astra. Like, and to be honest, the kill on Astra should have been cleaner. I don't think it was a waste of a Visal. But I see what, like, you guys think they should have waited till the flood was closer. My argument with that is if they waited, it allows EDG's rechargeables to come back. It allows their fake to, like, fully get back into the A site. So they're trying to flood early before the rest of the hit comes in, before the rechargeables come back online. Yeah, they need to make that play. I feel like they needed to make that play. It's a hard choice to make, and it didn't play out well, but I don't think it's horrible.
Living for the chamber player towards A and towards R, right? Well, that's how they want to be using it, just to plug up the gaps that potentially are there from mid-looks of EDG could opt into. Saw evidence of that at least on the prior round, even though Team Liquid were on the weaker buy, so that's probably why they were there. But
one of the things
where he wants to place this op.
One of the things I think also
Chamber looks like he's gonna fight A again.
Team Liquid composition.
No one there
is
though.
That you're gaining info in A main somehow. I mean, this round it looks like it's going to be Nats getting posted.
We've got
operator, but in
Nats on the A line with all. Camo has ult.
I mean, Trent does this
He could do something where he comes out of his ult like anywhere back here, chat. On a hit, could very well do that. Could be saving it for this Astra ult.
Have the liberties afforded to you when you're playing onto the Yoru, but that drone. Wait a second.
Surely.
No way.
Clear?
No way. No clearance at all, and he's got the hell out of there.
That's rough. I mean, that is just a straight up error from nobody. That's one of the main angles that you need to be checking. I don't know how he doesn't think about that. And this looks like Chishu's going to go walkabouts. Master v Apprentice.
Uh-oh. We'll see who ends up on top. Oh, yep.
He took the teleport.
He did.
Perfect timing.
Back. Meanwhile, into the smoke. That's Paddy. Watchful eye onto it. Contact plays called out. Wall baited out. And spike retrieved. But a lot more to do from this point if you are Smoggy. And Chichu's on the opposite side of the map.
Classic nobody.
This round has gone disastrously for EDG. Yeah. From beginning.
My drone on God, tall enough to see over that.
It only takes a small error, but you have to be looking for the Yoru and the chamber all the time. I mean, one of the biggest strengths of this composition on defense is that the Yoru chamber can be playing on such weird angles because they have that ability to get out.
I'll say, I mean, it's good presence of mind, I think, from Liquid as well. Camo in that spot. I'm not sure who was...
That's kind of crazy that that drone couldn't see him because it's just so low to the ground.
To not give away his position. Smoggy, you going to make a go at this one with 20 seconds left? I don't think so. Chichu's on the opposite side of the continent, so unlikely.
And to shoot nobody a little bit of bail as well.
10 seconds
What he was doing with the drone was hard clearing pillar. And pillar's a pretty common position for the chamber to be playing because you've got the range with your teleport to be able to get out to Jenny. And so that was probably what was going through nobody's head. It's not just that he's oblivious.
The telly working? You could do some drawing. Come out. Some educating.
I could. But alas, we're not actually in America.
Oh, bro.
I didn't even know if we had a telly.
I can't believe he didn't clear it.
Yeah.
This position inside the smoke as
First,
well.
the Yoru chamber is crazy. Like that. First, the Yoru chamber not hard clearing that corner with that drone is crazy. By the way,
you already have the trademark there.
Yeah.
Maybe just trying to push them back from early.
That is bad. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
He's going to get posted up again. He missed the timing on Chishu's lurk last time. But there's that drone. Finding the Yoru. Pushing the Yoru back with the salvos.
Thorns there.
Breaking the thorns in the process. Camo waiting for the time to strike. Is the util being expended? They're going straight up the gut. Okay,
31 on Kong.
Making it awkward for Team Liquid.
Kamek gets pushed out.
Camo's pushing this B line. And he has really good timing on it.
End in an A split. And Nat still has A main control.
Yiko about to be tested. He's going to try and push back this assault that's about to be occurring here. Nats with that A main control.
Damn, Liquid feeling the game right now.
He could be the man of the match, but okay.
He shot the clone.
Shot the clone, bro.
Obliged in return. You're still alive and kicking out towards the back here. The Salvos might just push him
Come
out of
out.
position. No, not quite. They're not going to clear him.
Good ping.
He spam himself through the wall.
Can't be
40
planting
seconds
against the
left.
Yoru
Roughly
ult. No
Camo.
way.
Let's elucidate the dimensional drift and the crosshair placement. It's impeccable. It's perfect.
Damn,
From
bro.
Team Liquid across the board. More than ready for it.
What a flood from the 4-on-5.
Sad cosmic divide towards the end from Smoggy. Hoping that the rest of the team was still going to be alive. That shows you a difference in tempo. EDG were hoping that they could slowly get in, use their ultimate, and Team Liquid forced the fight. EDG not ready for it, even with Kankan picking up the op and holding towards Flowers. He misses the shot, goes down, and Camo and Kamek come up with the goods. EDG
Like
here
Yoru nerf after this event?
What to do about this?
Chill.
And to EDG's
Is it already
credit, even though
happening?
this is their map pick, you have no idea what Team Liquid are cooking here.
Is it certain? Are we certain it's happening? it's highly likely because the new agent's a duelist, they're gonna like make room. It feels like a good spot for it, I'm not gonna lie. I also feel like he needs to lose a TP. I feel like they could increase the time of the gate crash if they wanted to and give him 1. They could do something like that. He just has so much. Like 2 flashes, 2 gate crashes, a fucking clone. His ult isn't like too expensive with orbs. The weird thing is like we haven't really fully seen like a dominant Yoru meta. But it's just everyone knows this agent just has a lot of shit. And it's very annoying to play against.
Abyss, it has to be in one specific spot. That's
true.
On this map, there's a little bit more variety with where you can put the TPs.
I think 1 gate crash would be an okay nerf if they simultaneously buffed that 1 gate crash.
And one big tool that EDG have to work with is
Like,
this dimensional drift. Kang will be
Make
able
the
to
gate crash slightly better, but you could take 1 away.
Or by the look of it, possibly even a fake.
I mean, the spike's nowhere near, so.
And he's got the teleport gate crash over in spawn. So this, I think, is a B fake into A.
Okay.
It's just no, it's a.
They're going to go back into B.
Yeah,
No countdowns pre-barrier, make it last
Though, has been
longer.
proactive with this flash onto the back wall. And it looks like he might want to go for it. Double flash play with a dart on top of it. Triggers onto the first one. Paddy doesn't have it, it's on cooldown for now, but it's going to be that dimensional drift, and here it is. Kang spotting out these players, multitudes at that. Let's it rip.
Good ult value again for
so he's carved out a bit of a path for his team to play in here. Simon with
Hard
that plan.
retake.
Push that
Kiko
one
has
back,
ult,
Team
so they
Liquid
gotta play
going
up.
into the retake here, but already going players down. It's topsy-turvy for Liquid. It was looking like potentially a good setup, but
I don't think she used these ult. They shouldn't use the ult.
Chichi was set up on that B-Link lurk. Team Liquid gonna commit to this? They would lose the operator.
So, not with the operator in hand. You need a kill.
It looks like they're going forwards, though.
I think this is trolling ever so slightly. Kamek, though, might be making me eat my words. I'm all here for it. Give us a game. Making a go. Still off to the side. Kamek still doing damage as well, but time is ticking. And this is where the problems arise. Backing himself away. Smoggy's on for an ace. And Nats does not want to give it to him.
No, there's no world in which Smoggy gets his ace here. Nats is backpedaling as fast as his little
Really,
legs will take him.
that's the best round we've seen out of Smoggy so
Saved,
far.
So disaster averted. And Team Liquid still have the money to be able to work with, so they did a little bit of damage there to EDG's economy, but overall, these 2 picks that came out, I mean, that one is a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Padetek falling and B-Link just on a crack angle.
Yeah.
Brutal. And a very slow controlled round considering that EDG ran into that one with a Yoru ultimate.
That's a nice change of pace, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like on that crack angle.
First
Who's trying to work the streets, get that crack.
To start here, Team Liquid. While Nats collects any kind of reaction in mid.
Perched up, just onto the box, and unexpected is the angle. So Kang just wades right into it.
Big first blood.
You actually do need to respect that. When you see teams
Drone clearing out
they'll be
street.
in there with a prowler. They won't just be face checking that angle. I think that's a bit of an
Drop
error
the
from Kang, especially
smoke that
going
basically
into
blocks
has two people that
both
play
directions.
on unorthodox spots.
So you can see they end up giving up mid at that point. Sova leaves even though he droned. I like this spot right here from Camno.
Util saved, ready for the rainy day, which might be around about now.
Nats has been so mobile.
Doesn't clear most of it. It was a shot rattled off from the op, so might put the fear of God in them.
One thing that EDG did a lot in China with their previous composition is this kind of pathing where they go down art and then through mid back into B-Link. And it can be really difficult to defend.
Again with the 2-2 split, chat. Last time we saw the fatal into the A pounce.
Nobody there. It's not like you could
What are we getting here?
Nats or Kamek holding over.
We got a fade prowler.
They were just looking for a pick for the last 30 seconds. They haven't found one. They've got to end in an A split or save.
Again,
Those are
some
the only
pressure
options
over
available
by
to
B.
them. And I assume they're going to give it a go.
Roll back to
They have the
A.
money.
Liquid not biting this time.
Clear out these players towards the backside of pit, though. They're going to be problems. Smoggy with the
Camo
plan, and if it's
through.
pushing back, it's a Hunter's Fury, but
Big
guess what? He's
ult.
committing it. Smoggy, hey up.
Ooh.
Narrowly avoiding it. One burst connects, but not the
That could've
second
been
or the
killed.
third, so he's still alive here to play a bit forwards, but the positioning is expected. Predictable.
Holding.
Kiko happy to capitalize, and he takes it one step forward. Camo off onto the flank, dodging, juking.
Great
G2 can't
util.
see a bloody thing, blind as anything, yet still wins that fight out. Dominates
3
the
on
angle.
2.
It's important to control
Uh-oh.
it, man. And Simon with the slam bloody dunk.
Wow.
2v4 for EDG.
It looks so
In a
good.
round where they looked lost and clueless. How have they done that? Utterly remarkable from Chishu. I think Camo
Dude.
is going to be kicking
Yeah,
himself for how he
Camo.
played that fight in A main. He was so timid. He full blinded Chishu about 3 different times. Double flashed and with the clone. And he was just so timid to take the fight.
Yeah.
He was waiting for Panitek to pinch and pincer. And Chishu killed them both. And then
Yeah.
Simon leaps out of a smoke.
That was like one of the rare fucking visions we've seen into Camo, like not taking a fight despite playing perfectly.
EDG
Oh
stepping
man.
up to the challenge, up through mid here.
Falling apart
Close
or
quarters
what?
action. Nazi was cutting it up close. Still down and out, and these players are just flooding into mid. Anything to stem the bleeding.
It's rough, chat.
Nazi. What a
Okay.
shot. A
Didn't expect
2v4
that.
in one direction, maybe a 2v5 possible. And it would be a big blunder from EDG to allow this round to slip.
Can't split up too much though. They've left Chichu essentially alone. He's on an island up through mid. He's going to be trying to get information himself, but Kiko also not holding anything back, of course. He wants to get a gun for himself, and he will. Recycling in process.
This should speed things up for EDG. They know that somebody's heavy on the flank.
I like that like little micro play, by the way. He says he's gonna trip this, and right when he trips it, this guy like peeks street. So like hypothetically, if you're like in here, you become aware of it, you calm, you might turn around to look in that direction, and this guy's just peeking you street right away.
It's good cross-set placement.
It was
Predicts exactly where Paddy's
potential
straight
to get
back
an
into it.
opener.
Kiko just
The
being
way they
stalled
operated
out,
the timing.
swamped with util.
Just a little micro calm they had.
Missing the kitchen sink, and it's going to be that triple face towards the end. So lead just by the 1 round here for EDG, but
It still feels as back and forth as Split was.
it does, yeah.
I remember back to Split thinking Team Liquid could run away
Yeah.
with the first
Liquid-
half here. And then
Liquid
EDG
need to
made a
get
resurgence
this
towards
last.
the end in a pretty similar
7-5
manner.
wouldn't feel
Just
very good.
Pulling off that 2v4, potential backbreaker for Team Liquid. And here, I think pushing mid on the eco round is probably the
They're
most
running
standard
double
expected
Senti,
thing you could do.
but I don't think Chamber Vice is like terrible on attack. I think they could make this shit work on attack even with double
Potential to
Senti.
run some kind
So I'm
of
not
number of
too
fakes
worried
out
about
here.
it.
EDG's ults they have online. But just starting things off early, trying to clear these spots, jumping up, clearing the pillar.
Didn't see him.
Kangeng still steps up. Single-handedly dismisses Natster.
I want Liquid to give us a map 3 right now.
We'll respect it. Salva's going to be used to clear the way, mostly. Tight corners. Breaks up any potential Thorn, util. Could impede this potential hit, but it's all just a bit of presence. Fake pressure at that recall. And the refight called at that. Kang, he's got a bloody dart in his
Yeah,
face,
but
I
he's
think.
left
Not
nobody.
quite. He has, with the spike in hand.
Bro, he
Bit
just
of a
dipped on
bailout. Team Liquid
nobody.
didn't even realize how lucky they potentially were. And going walking and exploring out towards the lane as Chichu ripping Kamek's head off.
This is going to be so tough for Liquid, even with the ults that they have online here. Cosmic Divide is obviously great for going for a retake, but Paddy is so far away. Might even get caught in mid by Simon on the lurk. I don't know why Simon's been hard lurking with Nightfall.
Angle, Salvo as well. Comes about here, players almost lining up
Damn,
for it, but
great util from
EDG. Going for a
EDG.
clean sweep, or
1 on
attempting for
3.
it. Paddy still
From
alive
the
off
Vice
to the
ult,
side, and he has
just
that
run
steel
it down,
guard. It's the
maybe?
final round, you might as well expend it, and he's getting the move on at that. Lets it loose. Unleashed now, and takes the fight before they can
Okay,
even
1
get
on
ready
2.
for the setup. It's a 2v1.
Hit them both.
Does he think about Chishu being behind?
I mean, this is just so damn unlikely. Pull just for that first tap. Paddy's got so many obstacles to navigate, and of course he doesn't expect it. A wrap around from on high. Chichu, the IGL himself, delivering that 2-round lead.
Switching sides.
A 7-5 half and a big recovery. A big recovery. And Chishu is 13-5. What a monster he's been today. making sure that Nats has been.
Well, Infinite, he got pinged by the Sova Dart, so. But yeah, normally I would say yeah.
Bringing a bit of passion, a bit of fury as well, showing that they are the reigning champs themselves. And we'll see just how far they can take it on the other side.
Wait, 3.5 right now? Let me go get
Red Bull gives you wings.
I just need to know what's on your mind. You could call my name,
Let's get to it then. It's a minor lead at that for EDG, just by 2 rounds, but are already leading overall in this series, just by that initial map, and they could take it that one step further. Nice little 2-0 win. Would be quite tidy for EDG.
And yet gutting for Team Liquid, because they had many opportunities, maybe not many map points, but many opportunities to be able to win on split. 18-16 on their map pick. A devastating loss puts them in uncomfortable territory on Pearl. Running an amazing comp. They've changed it up, both of these teams. But now we're in a spot where Team Liquid, I think, really need a pistol to be able to get on board. The way that these comps tend to work, Team Liquid's got that double Sentinel, so it's really difficult for EDG to push out mid against this. You just end up running into Trademark, running into the wall.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody's died, Jill.
Liquid are gonna need some big results from Camo.
Gas? No,
Played
Liquid.
From Simon, he's looking for that mid-round
They're
information.
solid, though.
And it wasn't broken, so options for Kong Kong if he wanted to go for that deep push, but mid is the goal here for Team Liquid. Drone sets the sight over towards at least lane, but it's Art that's really getting contested.
There. They didn't clear nobody in B Link, but Nats has found this walk up over towards B.
So damn deep here.
There is a
He's in the chamber to walk up. I like
it.
it.
But he knows where Chishu is now.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Chishu giving the plot away here, and it's just a call for the 3-2-1 swing out from the players to the wall triggered. That's an attempt at the timing by Kiko. He's going to make a go of it. Still, he's trapped.
Live.
Once more, and EDG
No.
barely removing this guy, but still finding the value. And as the wall fades
Good
away,
trades. 3-on-2.
Nats ensures that nobody's going to be fading to.
We're walking.
Barely there.
We're walking.
Backs himself out.
They have to go back and get the spike at
They
this
do.
point still.
It's miles away.
And look at where Patty is. I mean, Patty and Nats could not be more disconnected from each other. And Kang Kang looking great here on this pistol round.
It's a lovely one.
Determined to have EDG run away with a 2-0 to start at Bangkok. They have read that Nats is rotating, and I don't think it's a bad read.
No, it's not a bad read
Because
considering he
otherwise
just
abandoned
dipped.
Patty Tech, and that is what happened, but they had to go and get the spike. EDG are not reading into the fact that Team Liquid just left the
His
spike in the
TP is
shots.
still on long.
Does leave
Just
Nats.
kind of
Open plant,
interesting.
open sight here. EDG.
Does this?
Play this one
No,
together.
it doesn't reach
Silence
this.
Haunt as
That would be
well, so
crazy if his TP
good
reached
util
that.
to clear out potential corners, and as long as you play together with that discipline and trade each other out, in theory, should go well. But you are up against Nats himself, and this guy, he's a menace.
It looks like it's planted for back halls. When do they decide to use the horns?
Beautiful.
Oh!
Simon sticking, diffuse, potential half, and it's not quite planted for him. So the stick all the way through into the end.
Damn.
It's Simon who saves the day for him. Nats.
NT.
Consolation prize for the kills at the end. Still pistol round is what
bruh.
EDG are going to be happy with.
It's a net profit there, using the headhunter bullet to get the kill. This pinch, well played by the EDG players. It's such a weird one, because Nats knows where Chishu is, calls for a crunch onto him, but then doesn't commit through the wall
Yeah.
with Kiko.
I mean, it doesn't.
They get separated, And I think some of these coordination errors.
What ultimately cost him was
starting to
walking
make a big
across on
difference.
Kong
The
Kong.
fact that we haven't seen these two comps match tested from these teams. There's promise for sure in terms of them both having great records here on Pearl potentially, but the details are getting missed in some of these rounds.
Team Liquid actually have a really nice classic, huh?
Looking his way around.
I fuck with this classic.
Almost desperation in terms of the buy, but what is occurring here?
That's with the Outlaw.
Smoggy walking around. Okay, one player dealt with, removed from the side.
Oh,
Chichu
he needed
obviously
that.
could wheel into that spot. He's got the supplementary util at least to try and help him out. Asawos, so there's no pushback. But there's a bullet
Holy
to their
fuck,
face. And they're all blind
chat.
as anything. Spamming away, vulnerable dump. Can the judge even save you here?
No
It's
way.
Nats making a good go.
Dude, there was a real chance right there. They were fucking swirling the drain. The shocks coming in. Oh my god.
The shock into the pool felt like it should have been able to kill both of those EDG defenders. And that gamble of going, as you had pointed out, for the force buy, I mean, it was such a bad force.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought the HUD bugged out.
It was such
I genuinely,
a bad force.
I didn't want to comment on it because I didn't think that they would actually go for that.
Like one of the camo half bought, some of the others had full armor ghost.
Big
brother,
fuck
they're losing the
up.
plot. Don't bring out the goo. This, I mean, dude, come on. First match.
It does kind of feel like Team Liquid are
falling
losing
apart.
it here.
Yeah. Please do not bring out the Elmas. Camo kills to be found. Oh my! Simon, can you save the day? Put up a bit of a stand against this one. Cuts it up close. My God, this is
How the fuck?
blooming.
Didn't
Hero
get hit.
rifles actually, it's doing it. The fact that Camo saved on the previous round now gives him the Bulldog that might win them round 15.
Timing.
Chichu.
Rough, dude. Camo just crossed that line.
Just taking a few bullets straight. Camo not long behind him. 10-5. EDG steamrolling.
It's a gamble from Liquid.
Oh, no, I haven't
down.
fixed the sleep sketch yet. No.
8-5, deciding to go for the force, not willing to go down by 4, and now they're down by 5.
I had my dentist appointment at like 1:30, and then
Don't understand.
I stayed up until like 9 p.m. and then woke up at like 1.
Nobody was playing. Tucked up over towards double doors. But that's
Should be good
yeah,
tomorrow.
bizarre
Maybe.
moments in this one. 5 to 10. Can they pull this lead back a little?
Today's the rough one
Feels
usually,
like EDG
though.
are running away with it.
And I don't feel too bad right now, so. Feel pretty good.
Might even look like, I mean, at least Nats has the ult, so. Danger in the hands of these Team Liquid players, but.
What the fuck, dude? That was just through the smoke, or what?
Up over towards A main.
Or was there...
Potential
How did he
position to
get
play
it?
in. Rejoining and regrouping with the rest of his team. EDG have got that pack mentality.
Yeah, there's one more today, Infinite. We got SEN DRX next, dude.
Nobody's alone, essentially, taking this fight. I mean, they all are, man.
This is the spike just
It's over,
dropped in the
chat.
middle of mid.
It's over.
Team Liquid have got a decent
Mud.
read on the fact that B is being played for retake. They should have that info. They've seen it on the pistol. They've seen it
They fizzled out.
kind of by dying at double doors and dying in art, and yet not really respecting EDG's ability to fight in mid. The Liquid players have talked before about having a feel for the game. And when they feel like they've got the rhythm of what's going on, they get the timings, they feel good, they feel confident, they're playing together.
They brought out the
Here,
glue from the
this round
fucking
was an
school
example of
supply
exact
box.
Yeah, they're not quite.
Start eating it.
Nats is going to give it a go, but there's 15 seconds.
Just
It's not
bust out the
possible
glue
to get a
sticks.
spike out.
Exactly.
But, I mean, Nats has got a free gun, so you might as well.
Damn.
Look a bit flashy into the tail end of the round.
His own slow betraying him there, though, from the Tour de Force, and it's looking like a bit of a limp end to this.
Nobody?
Oh, that's
You pull that
brutal.
one from.
I don't know. Are there drops?
Doing tricks on him.
EDG running away with things right now. Team Liquid need to revitalize all of the energy that was in the air.
It fizzled
was split.
out.
And the way in which that ended, it's been sucked out the room.
There is so much individuality occurring from Team Liquid. And like you said,
Yeah.
when they've got a rhythm and a feel for the flow of the game.
When they were
They're taking
in the
really
game,
quirky with it.
they were
Contact
hanging,
walking up,
and now that
always
they're
packing away
behind,
well,
I'm
filling the
really
gaps and
nervous
timings,
for
but
them.
EDG
They need
in
to
control.
string together quite a few to get back in it.
Tag time out here for Liquid. The coaches, Lohan, who had such a great result with this team through kickoff. Come up from tier 2
Yeah,
to
the
tier 1,
2v4.
Liquid's coach.
Uh-huh.
Quite a lot of success
Yo.
at the tier 2 level with Job Life. And
The flank A main
now
one.
he's here and has
Man.
made a resounding success out of this Liquid team in terms of getting them to Masters Bangkok, but they desperately need his input now. Their ideas on the attack side are not working. They're not finding the space that they're looking for. And their contacty style that they've been loving to run with on attack is just getting shut down by EDG.
Is it still winnable? It's still winnable, but man, the econ now, the situation they're in is getting really rough, right? Like, they desperately, they almost need to win this round with this bye. I'm not gonna lie. And if they don't win it, they need to get like 3 of these ults out in like a one-on-one. So like they need Kong to ult. They need one of these guys to like get a kill or orb and ult. They fight. No, they need to win the round. Actually, they need this round.
That is so strange because it's not even like that's the
11-5.
result in the next round. That's a weird one.
I wouldn't hate a full investment when Camo has the dimensional drift.
No. I mean, also, I wouldn't hate just Camo
They
running a
needed to
shorty
buy
basically
here, I
and trying to
think.
get a pick.
Cool flash lineup.
Instead, he's gonna be
I like
sent
that play
straight
a
to the
lot. Double flash, Vice Yoru
Though,
flash. Good
realizing
luck.
This pressure's been coming through B.
Dude, that's a really cool play. And then you have the gate crash going all the way back to A right there. So he's throwing his flash there. The Vice is throwing their flash there. The Teo missiles are coming back in the middle. That's fucking crazy, actually.
Popped off at a moment's notice there. EDG were very much ready for this one now. Turning into the A split with a Cosmic Divide. Splits the way, gives a bit of safety in terms of the plant.
Planted.
And a plant that can't be spammed as well. Very open. Kang looking for information.
Yeah, Cosmic Divide of his own.
Oh.
So sets them up now for the retake. He's
Thought he was going to use that.
Hold on, scene one. Not much more past it. Oh my god, what an overextension! And Kamek
Damn,
returns
bro.
with the
3
fire.
on
There's that
4.
trade. Earns a
Not
rifle
bad.
as well.
Not bad to get
First
the
struggles,
trade.
but the dart dealt with Chichu. Watchful
4
eye on
makes this
a multitude of these
impossible.
players, and he's cleaned up almost single-handedly. This guy running rampant now, and EDG, the safety in numbers. Simon with the defuse, fully sticking this away. The weaponry just not even there for Padatech.
12-5 is way too hard.
12-5, EDG.
3 ults online, the big
Clear
ults too.
difference here in this second half of Pearl. Not even close.
Yeah, it's not.
And they are, Team Liquid are actually going to be able to scramble together a buy here towards the end. That's 750.
No, I
credits
never
have
said
been
anything
needed
about
in
Liquid winning the
bank.
event.
It's just been enough. Thanks to getting the plant down. And any
Never
kill
said it.
money that they were able to acquire as well.
Anything of the sort.
It's just enough to get Nats a Guardian and Camo light armor rifle. So they haven't completely trolled their economy, but they are going to need 7 rounds in a row.
I believe I would be
on a-
dressed
on a
as
half where they
Rob
haven't even got
Moore.
one yet.
Yeah, Sisyphean at best, isn't it? A boulder might just be crushing you. Kang sees it. It's a dimensional drift though, so okay, Camo's gonna be safe
Stick it.
here.
Come out, come out, come out, right here, come out right here.
Operator, Kang's backing out. Chichu, he was dropped, so that means the setup on B does go down. Team Liquid have cracked this one open. Camo to hold on to the space towards back halls.
Almost got that
Easy
kill.
kills. Kang with the operator. Gonna be difficulty in that.
It's always a good Sova ult. The Sova ult's up street.
Sidesteps into the wrong direction.
I don't think they need to push this.
Smoggy. Just going to be fading away here. It's a stun with good connection at that. It's going to be onto the second player, but pulls it back in a round.
I see it. It's not a bad push with the chamber
Salvo's
TP.
in through, into back calls. No one able to capitalize just from the player.
Pretty cool, actually, how they just operated that push, chat. They have the Yoru, like, take control of backhauls on the take. We saw the peak towards street. They have the Sova Hunter's Fury down street. They probably have an Astra that could recall this. The Astra's pushing it with the chamber, and the chamber has a TP to go back to long. That is a really cool layer in a B hit. Like, there's so much depth in that B hit, it's crazy. Because that's like way past after the take. Good comms.
Gonna be able to get guns
They're
up
just
and
so far out of the game.
1 round at a time is what it takes.
Chichu contesting against the Yoru ult is really bold. I think at this point they were just kind of disrespecting Liquid. They'd won 5 rounds in a row on the defense side. They weren't scared of them. So back to the kind of regular defensive setup from
Still
EDG.
got these 3 ults.
Nobody on B. And I don't mean the player, I mean literally not a soul. Not a soul on B.
Not a soul, not nobody the player.
The flash on top of it, so
No souls.
It's a blind spot. It's a blind spot, yet still.
Bro, blind because Nat's eyes are gone. Holy fuck.
And they've triple pushed out main as well. So Kiko is alone in mid. Does he get cleared? Does he get pinched?
Here comes the slow squeeze, and he's not aware of that. Snaps to the back of the head. That's execution star from nobody.
And this looks like a sad end for Liquid.
Steel Garden for Steel
Under
Garden.
by soul.
See the shorties in play. Armageddon at least. Trying to buy some space.
No way, bro.
Paddy, what the hell are you playing at? Pushing right into the fray, right into the enemy's face.
What
2
the
left to
fuck,
stand here.
bro?
Kamek try and carve out some space.
No way,
Alongside
2 on
Camo.
2.
They've done just
There's a
that with
chance,
couple of
chat.
kills of their own, but it's just 1 left to stand.
No.
1v2, Nightfall. No more sound cues. It's pure reactions. Just the aim in your eyes that you can lean on and try and rely on. Earns himself the 1 to the 1v1, but Soggy
Oh,
saves the day,
NT.
and EDG shut it down before
Damn.
it just gets away. 13-6, 2-0 finish. What an opening here to Masters Bangkok.
Dude, EDG are still insanely good.
Feeling pretty good about EDG.
Yeah.
Opening game of the Swiss stage, they've showed us 2 different compositions on 2 maps, really making the best use of the break that they had with that earlier finish, the Chinese kickoff. Playing good compositions as well, adding more of the Taeho into the mix. And even managing to defeat Liquid on their map pick, completely outclassing them in the second half of Pearl.
Great
I think
series
Team
by
Liquid are going to be
EDG.
very upset about this beginning to the Swiss stage. They had their chances of pulling it through the bind, but it slipped through their fingers with that 16-18 scoreline. Yeah. The experience on EDG just getting them over the line, with Kang Kang and Chishu having
Who is Edward? You must know. Bro, if you gotta know who, if you don't know who Edward is, you can't afford. You can't afford to even fucking have this conversation.
Not a great map for both Team Liquid and EDG, we were saying in theory, but
actually, I mean, with the changes in the compositions, I'm not feeling too bad about EDG there.
No. A big question mark for me
Wait,
was if
that's not real numbers. It's actually more, I swear.
We've got to see them play against another team, though, that we know is good at Pearl before you're able to make any
Edward
assessments about it.
is the truth.
Fun fact as well, that's actually the first time that EDG's even been
We call him Eddie. Actually, yes. My good friend Ed.
in the past, but they were 0 and
As children, we called him Eddie. I don't think he'd like that very much these days.
As Chishu said in the press conference, this time it's our turn to win.
Absolutely. I mean, EDG, they might have been tested in their own region, but listen, they came here to play. They have a title to defend at the end of the day. They played like it towards the end of Pearl. I mean, it was just momentum.
Eddie is different. He is organic.
It certainly was. I mean, this is one of the rare maps as well where Kiko didn't really come online. But Kiko is
It is kind of
definitely
base,
Liquid's best
dude.
player in their run.
Bro, that's actually fucking fire. Sean Gaming. That would go crazy, no? You thought of it the same. We're literally sharing the same brain cell. That's exactly where my mind was going.
18 scoreline on split. That's going to charge up EDG. They've gone, I mean, they're on an undefeated streak in terms of from champs to here.
Absolutely. We're going to set it out
Yo,
for the floor
actually-
here for the Verizon post-match interview.
I got the hat for
I
my-
believe we have
my
Kang
team.
Kang ready and waiting.
All right, we are back here again with. Okay, with who? ชื่ออะไร? No, we are back here again with
Sean Gaming is S.
All right, first of all, congratulations for the win. สำหรับวันนี้นะครับผมเราก็มาอยู่กับคังคังของเรานะฮะบอกเลยว่าเล่นกันเดือดมากๆจริงๆแล้วผมเชื่อว่าหลายๆ
That's not
คน
the MVP
น่าจะมี
bracelet,
คำถาม
right?
เยอะเหมือนกันนะครับในการที่จะถามคนผู้นี้นะครับผม
Is it?
สำหรับคำถามแรกครับผมอยากที่จะรู้เลย
I don't think it was
ครับ
red.
ว่าทางคังเนี่ยครับบอกเลยนะว่าอีเวนต์เนี้ยนะครับเรียกว่า Dawn of the Duelist รุ่งอรุณแห่ง Duelist อยากรู้ครับว่าเขาคิดว่า Duelist คนไหนเก่งที่สุดในการแข่งนี้ครับผม so first question this whole event is called the Dawn of the Duelist I would like to know Who is the best duelist in this competition in your point of view for this
good
competition?
question.
首先，恭喜康康你们取得了这场
What's
比
he
赛
gonna
的
say,
胜利。
chat?
那我们整一个赛事其实的主题就是决斗序章嘛。那从你的角度来
Fuck
看
it,
你
is he
觉
gonna
得
say
谁
himself?
是最强的决斗者呢？
我觉得德克应该是最强的决斗。
Derka.
但是你身为一个决斗者，你就要有以下犯上的决心。
I mean, in my point of view, maybe Derka, but as a duelist, you got have that determination to be like, even if I'm the underdog, I have that determination to win.
โอ้สำหรับผมเองนะครับผมก็มองอยู่ว่าเดอร์เกอร์ก็เป็นคนที่เก่งอยู่เหมือนกันนะครับผมแต่อย่างไรก็ตามครับการที่จะเป็นดูเอลิสที่ดีเนี่ยเราจะต้องมีความมุ่งมั่นความตั้งใจนะครับ
Serious
ผม
thoughts?
และนั่น
Damn,
คือสิ่งที่ผม
plus
มีนั่นเองนะโอ้ไม่ธรรม
19.
ดาไม่ธรรมดา Alright,
Jesus
alright, awesome,
Christ.
awesome.
Chichu hard
To the
carry.
next question, Kang Kang. You mentioned
It felt like
previously
Kong Kong was
that you would
everywhere,
want
and
to
this
be
guy
champions of
had
one of
way
the
better
Masters,
stats.
You know, to add you to your trophy collection. How confident are you after this amazing performance in your match?
之前可能提到过说，想
What
要
a
再要获得
series
一
from
次
Chichu
大
and
师
Kong
赛的
Kong.
冠军，来进入到我们这个奖杯的集收当中嘛。那在这一场
Kong Kong
精彩的
playing
比赛过后，现在
Jet,
信心
a
如何呢？
solo Jet split, and a solo Yoru Pearl is kind of impressive as hell. I'm not gonna lie.
信心肯定是有的，然后能不能拿冠军
Best
再看
Neon.
吧，对吧？
Of course, we are confident, but if we can finally got this trophy, got this championship, we'll see.
ก็นะครับผมสำหรับความมั่นใจนะครับต้องถามก่อนนะครับเพราะเมื่อกี้ผมน่าจะลืมถามคำถามนะครับผมคำถามคือว่าเขาเคยพูดว่ามีความตั้งใจที่จะได้แชมเปี้ยนนะครับผมในรายการมาสเตอร์อีกครั้งหนึ่งเลยถามว่าโหเล่นขนาดนี้เนี่ยมั่นใจขนาดไหนนะครับผมซึ่งความเป็นจริงแล้วเนี่ยคังเขาก็บอกว่าไม่รู้ว่าจะเป็นยังไงเหมือนกันครับผมแต่ค่อนข้างมั่นใจกันเลยทีเดียวนะครับผม
I wonder if his arms bother him.
นะครับผมอีกหนึ่งคำถาม one last question
I'm not gonna lie, his body
Right, and we
language.
cannot skip this one สำหรับคำถามสุดท้าย
That's like what I used to do when I had RSI problems. And I know he has the tape on, but he's always had that
อยาก
on.
รู้ว่าคิดอะไรนะเพราะว่าเอาจริงๆคือเป็นแชมป์เก่ามาด้วย
I would always do
อยากรู้มากเลย
that.
ว่าไปถึงจุดนั้นเนี่ยคิดอะไร
'Cause that's where the
So,
pain
I
stems
don't think we
from.
can skip this question. You know, the first game it was really intense. Your performance was great, but also your opponent has put up a great fight. We went to round 30.
Like it
I wanna know
stems
what
from like
went through
right
your mind.
here. I would always do
当然，我们
that
绝
that
对不可以
posture.
错过的一个问题，就是在第一章
And I would
的
like
时候，
massage
你
right
打得
there.
非常好。当然，你们的对手也是发挥非常的出色，甚至一度到了一共30轮的这种小局嘛。那当时什么一个感受呢？
我不想管他们到底是什么感受，我只想把他们碾
I don't know.
碎
It。could just be how he's standing, but
During the matchup, I actually didn't really want to think about what our opponent is thinking. I just want to smash them.
โหแปลไงให้ดูดีๆฮะเอาละนะครับคังบอกว่าก็ไม่รู้เหมือนกันนะครับผม
Dude, his stage
คือไม่ได้คิด
presence
อะไร
is
มากค
so
รับคิด
insane.
แค่ว่าต้องลุยให้ชนะครับผมand that okay ladies and gentlemen and that is just match number 1 we do have one more left but first of all that was amazing thank you Kang Kang congratulations on your first win and we'll take it back to the break and we'll be right back
yeah, it'll definitely be a recurring problem. It's something I dealt with. Like a lot of my teammates over the years have dealt with this. Like tons of players. I'm sure people in chat can name a couple people that they know that deal with these like forearm problems from gaming too much. Certain postures will put too much pressure on your forearms, your wrists, and without stretching and the right movements, that's why it's called RSI, repetitive strain injury. You just literally keep doing that day in, day out for 12 hours a day, not drinking enough water, so your muscles are just feel like shit. Yeah. And it stems from like your forearm. So like when I got it, yeah, like exactly like how he was standing like that, like how he held his hand over his stomach and held like right at his elbow. man, the inflammation and like the radiating of the pain from there is crazy. But you don't really feel it when you're playing. It's like the arm movements out of the ones that you're used to that hurt. Oof. Yeah. I don't know. It sucks because it doesn't look like he's had time to rehab this injury. Because I think they played quite a bit in the offseason, right? Like, did they? Played... let's see. We had late August champs into early November games. And he was not there. Was he here? Yeah. Just playing like around November. And then obviously he's like full prac mode probably like at that point heading into the new year. I don't know. It takes a while to rehab that kind of stuff. I'm not going to lie. Like, I still have shit in my closet from when I was rehabbing my stuff. Damn, bars. Good leader. Who do we got taking this shot? Surely we got SEN here, right? The Teo Championship right now? It's actually the Teo Championship.
Hey guys, I have some very important people next to me here, the Vibe Merchants of their respective teams. We have Bane and we have Zelsis, and of course, we have my goat, Jen, to help with some translation.
My goat,
so,
Jen.
guys, I mean, you guys share a connection. Bane, you call yourself Korean. Zelsis. Yeah. How did this start, and why did you call yourself Korean Zelsis?
그냥 젤시스
Where do I go to not block people?
분위기를 올려주고 막 이런 게 저를 닮은 것 같아서 너무 마음에 들어가지고 좋아. 또 좋아하는 형. 그래서 코리안 젤시스로 스스로 부르기 시작했어.
So when I looked at Zelsis, I kind of saw a little bit.
Bane has such good posture with
in
them.
him, because he's the Vibe Merchant. You know.
Zelsis kind of getting diffed out there by Aura, no?
And you know, he's like my American Hyung, bro. He's a good person, so I started calling myself Korean Zelsis.
He's a good person.
Look at that. He sees himself in you.
That's my
He doesn't
bro.
know.
That's little bro.
He don't know.
What am I gonna say? Connection
Yeah.
here. What was your reaction when you heard the Korean Zelsis thing coming up?
At first, I think I saw it from a tweet, and I think it was my teammates that were like, "Yo, someone is calling themselves Korean Zelsis in Korea." I'm like, who? And then like I saw the tweet, and I was like, "Oh, that's so cute." And then I was watching his like hype video. I can't remember the team you were playing, but he was just like yelling on stage and really hyped, and I was like, "Yeah, Korean Zelsis."
Yeah, he representing the brand well.
Yep. Yeah, he's doing great.
The brand,
every time I see
the
him, he's smiling,
Zelsis
having
brand.
fun. So yeah.
So that is the
That's
Zelsis
crazy.
spirit
That's
that
the
you
Zelsis
want
spirit.
to impart. Okay, well, one very important part of that as well is the fact that you are experts at selling your respective bundles. So here's what we're going to do for this segment. We are going to be selling your respective bundles. You will have 30 seconds each.
Oh
to
my
promote your
God,
bundles
bro.
in any way possible. I'm going to give you guys the biggest platform.
Zelsis has trained every day of his life for this
well.
moment.
Let me know
Bane
if
is
you guys
fucked.
are ready. And yeah.
Ready?
Ready. 준비.
Okay.
Junbi. Okay, who wants to go first? Any takers?
You want me to go? Okay, I'll go. I'll go first.
Hyung will go first. Okay, all right.
Okay.
We are going to learn from the master himself. So Zelsis, anytime you're ready, on your cue.
Okay, I'm going to start now, and sadly, I'm going to take this to a competition. I'm just going to write 2 because there's only 2 bundles here, and we're not the second bundle, so SEN bundle is number 1. It's also the number of how many masters we have compared to DRX and why you should also buy the Sentinels bundle.
Fuck!
Yeah, that's all I'm going with. Nice, short, simple, and sweet.
All right. Spoken like a true veteran.
No.
Okay.
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 오케이.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
저는
네.
Okay.
차이 때문에
네.
그림으로 표현하겠다고 해주세요.
Okay, since he can't talk,
Of
he
course.
doesn't speak English, he'll draw it out.
Okay.
Okay, 30
Let's
seconds.
Bro, this is the most unfair matchup ever.
I won't look till it's done.
It's literally a boxing match where Zelsus put cement in his gloves, and Bane got no gloves.
nervous.
He's got fucking pillows.
Oh, it's a very different approach.
Yeah,
that you
very
had.
different.
So.
She does laugh.
Jen, don't laugh. You're making me nervous.
Jen is snickering.
Yo, we need a timer here, by the way. This is cheating. I did mine in like 15 seconds, I think.
Wait. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Finish.
Fuck is bro cooking?
Okay.
3, 2,
What has he
1.
cooked?
Sentinels.
He shot you dead with the
That's
bundle.
good. DRX bundle.
Well, that actually might happen though.
Oh, okay. So you get DRX bundle.
Into realism, I
DRX
see.
Classic, then Zelsus is an easy cut.
Oh.
He got me.
Oh my
He got
gosh.
me.
I think you both did great, by the way. Show that drawing loud and proud. That's a very nice detailed drawing over there. Thank you guys from learning from our expert bundle sellers here, our Vibe merchants. Hope that convinced you guys to buy both of these bundles. And yeah, we'll see you around.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Vika hit it on the head there. If you can't choose which bundle to buy, just buy both of them. Welcome back, everybody, to day one of Masters Bangkok and our second match.
What a way to
DRX
cruise up to the
versus
venue.
Sentinels. I am your host, Yungsu.
That goes
I'm joined
insane.
here on the desk by Mimi and Kakuka. I think that's how we should roll up to the venue tomorrow.
Every single time. This is insane. We should have tuk-tuks.
Center looking good in the Bangkok jerseys, no?
Incredible. I mean, what a baller way to roll up.
Yeah, slow-mo John QT exiting that tuk-tuk. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to see the fan cams of that. Now, let's talk about this matchup, of course. It was all very friendly and wholesome and cute. But Mimi, if we take into consideration what happened in Champs, it's not like that when they get on the stage.
Yeah, absolutely not. There is some history between these teams. Last time, this was SEN taking down DRX. SEN went on to make a top 4 at Champions, put a pin on a very strong year for them last time. But since this match, a lot has changed for both these teams. Picking up.
Chat, let's see what this is all about. G2 was tweeting about this tuk-tuk thing. What is this all about, actually? Is it? I want to see the video of G2 all crammed in that shit.
25.
And now a very peculiar position, I feel like, for DRX. You know, they are the seed one. They did win the title, but Kakuka...
I want to see G2 just crammed in it, fucking going around the city. Because apparently they're just in love with it.
roster. So how big of a challenge do you think this match against Sentinels will be compared to what they had to face
It's a
domestically?
U.
Exactly. I think that for Sentinels and any team that has to, you know, at some point have to go
Like
through the
two-
lower bracket, having that loss, losing as a team also
Why?
is very important. It's going to play a part, right? Like you have people that are going to be, for the first time in a global stage, on the side of Sentinels, you do not have that. Even though they have new players, they do have that experience.
That they
Took,
do,
took.
and let's be honest, their new players have been just insane
took.
to boot for this squad. But I think they've really found themselves in this meta. They've worked together in a way, have really good team fightings in these late rounds. They play a lot of double initiator, have super strong exec ideas. The meta right now, to me, feels super good for a lot of the classic Korean
duck.
style of a
Duck,
lot
duck.
of Yuto combos, a lot of hard execs, and DRX have really leaned into that. But
Thank
Sentinels are
you
a
for
different
that.
team. They're playing the Yoru, they're playing the Vice. It's a lot different than what they've experienced.
All right,
back in
Zekin
the
locked in.
Yeah, and speaking of some of those new faces, let's check in with Mika Fabs and Human.
Human's been really good.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Hyunmin from DRX. Now Hyunmin, you are now debuting
DRX
on the
Shane.
global stage, and just a few weeks ago you debuted on the Pacific stage. Are you feeling a bit more nervous now? I mean, especially since Sentinels are your opponents. Does that add to that? How are you feeling?
I wouldn't say if I would feel nervous. I think I'm more excited to play, and also more excited that my enemy is Sentinels.
Well, I'm eager to see that excitement on stage. Good luck.
cold, very, very cold. Doesn't seem nervous about it at all. But this is the thing about all of the players that are new on stage today, Kakuka. The four additions, the Sentinels as well as a DRX, all very cold, all very calm, all very collected.
Yeah, but that's until the match starts, right? And the tension starts going up. You actually have to perform. But Mika put it there perfectly. A few weeks ago, he was debuting in Pacific. Now he's debuting here. 2 days ago, he turned 19. Like, there is a lot going on in his life for such a young player.
Hyunmin's story is so cool too, because this is his first time playing in Korea when he was playing in Pacific. He's a Korean-American guy, but he was playing in Challengers Japan last year. Well, I believe living in Hawaii, playing on ping all the way over into that Challenger scene. DRX scouted him, picked him up, and my God, has it been paying off. He has been outstanding in Pacific. He's one of those players that you look at him in a position where he's getting swung by 2 different players, and he's...
So, chat, in our region, I would say John was like the dominant Teo. I think John's incorporation of Teo across like a lot of these maps, it was a key reason that Sen was able to make this run. Like, you could see, he was very quick to get on the Teo train. Like, super fucking quick to get on this train, right? I would say the competitor to this in APAC is literally DRX. DRX incorporated Teo almost like better than anyone. Freeing. So he only played Teo throughout all the kickoff. It's pretty fucking crazy. And his stats were insane doing it. So this will be a really good game. I think we'll get some cool Teo tech. I want to see like how they pair around the Teo. DRX always comes out with new execs, like very, very creative looks. Very creative looks. And in the past, we've sent NA teams with like a lot of experience that can handle that. I'm worried that like the inexperience on Sentinels might get like flustered by some of the creativity. But like Zek and John and Zelsis might be able to like weather it and kind of like direct the team. It's going to be a lot of on-the-fly decision-making though.
Incredibly strong start to the year.
Not only that, the rest of the year was probably the most prolific for NA last year.
Shit,
Yes, they didn't end up winning champs, whatever, this and that.
Was
it
it?
was a
Good
very
morning.
good year for them. And this roster is looking pretty good for what we're saying about the filling out the shoes. And also going back on the subject of narrate, yes, Casey bombed out of the tournament in Masters
Yeah,
Madrid, but
Free
his
is
performance
really
was
good.
not affected by it. I think that he was putting in the numbers even if they were losing.
And we can't forget about Bang. 100 Thieves did
Aren't the DRX players more inexperienced though? Yes, they are more inexperienced. However, the DRX style and like typically usually like the DRX org. But Korean teams in general are often very like stratted up.
Here right now with
And it
John
masks.
of Sentinels.
I love his hair!
Too long ago that you faced off against
From
DRX
Yinsu.
on a global stage, but they look a little bit different now. What's your read on their new squad?
I think they're coming very strong. Obviously, they won Pacific, but I feel like they kind of still have the same structure, same idea, same coach.
Boaster
I
in
think we'll have a good
shambles.
read on them, and it'll be a good game.
What's your read on the Instalock Teo?
Kidding.
I mean, me and Frian are kind of like the Tejo brothers, but
Let's
I think I'm
go.
better than him.
Oh fuck! Wait, he just straight said it.
Mention that, the Tejo brothers.
That's a
but
gr-
he thinks he's better than Freeing. Do you agree?
Yes, because I have seen Freeing using ultimates and salvos that I don't think were really thought through or really understanding how to use it. Or
Bro, we are
when it's
really
it's not
dragging
when
out the
it's moment, but
KDA
actually
number.
What you're trying to achieve with it. Yes, he has only played.
That's
Tejo.
wild.
For every single
The
map
5
that we have played
digits.
during kickoff, Freeing has been on that agent. So the reps are.
We are really getting down to the numbers here, chat. The 5 digits out is crazy. How specific this data is.
Oftentimes he's using his the the drone's suppression ability.
What do you mean those extra digits hella matter? Chill the fuck out.
John's look great on the agent as well. This was a new thing for him, playing Sentinel in 2024, role swapping along with some other members, also changing roles into this year. And I think that him playing so much of this Teo has allowed Sentinels to lean into this read they have of constantly breach Teo, Vice, Yoru, which I think is so strong right now. Vice is the best Sentinel in my opinion. Yoru is the hard counter against other Vices, and a coordinated breach Teo duo is so tough to deal with.
Yeah, exactly. And what kind of Sentinels are we going to see here? Are they going to go for the aggression? Are they going to take advantage of all of these pieces? Or are they going to be a little bit more laid back?
I ain't gonna lie, chat. If you guys were collectively a random number, I would round you down. I would round down. Even if you were like a 0.6, I would still round you guys down.
Tejo, but the wait is over.
Okay,
The fans are getting
just had to
very
get that in there
excited
real
behind
quick.
me. So it's time to send this down to the stage and bring out your second set of teams. Today it is
I'm a
Sentinels
round
taking on
up type of
DRX.
person. I look at the positive sides. You guys are all round down type of people. Good morning, Chris. Throw an elbow. Throw an elbow. Shanzo. Shanzo, throw an elbow. Kaplan's sick? Ah, that's not good. They need Kaplan on like full energy, bro. That's like the one guy that needs max energy.
Sentinels are no stranger to this stage. They won the first global event last year. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it again. But DRX, with the addition of the new faces and the addition, what we talked about with freeing, playing only Tejo in this meta, this map, Paul, how do we feel?
Oh, that's very interesting. Seeing the Pearl band out here from DRX as well, going to Lotus to start for Sen. I think
Damn,
they're gonna
bro.
feel really comfortable on that map. I think they found themselves.
I'm
right at the
surprised
end of
Sen
the
left
stage
that
playing
Abyss in there and
their
DRX.
Vice looks really good. Zelsis has a ton of different setups on this map that are really tough to call around. And DRX is a team that likes to go for a lot of hard executes, which I think is really brutal.
I mean, I say it a lot in Americas, and it's happened to Sen more than anyone. Starting a series on Lotus defense is difficult. It's very difficult. You're basically putting your players like in this situation where they're gonna be taking like 1-on-3s, like 1-on-2s, and they need to play smart, play efficiently, and like get kills, get out. It's a very hard map to play not warmed up on defense.
Rough in the finals. They played the Fnatic double duelist comp. It didn't look super practiced. They have to have something cooking here to leave it open.
Of course they will, but map 3 for me is very interesting. But let's talk about map 1 for now and take a look at the agent select and see if we're gonna get any challenges.
What I was hoping for from DRX. You know Zelsis is locking this Vice. You basically have to play into the Yoru.
Breach
And you
Teo
get the
Yoru.
synergy of the Breach Teo
Second
there.
back on Raze is something I didn't
Especially when you
expect.
decide to the band that you're going to have be in Pearl for any team that comes from Americas is the right pick. But seeing also these changes,
Let's
teams
go.
coming from the first seed that we just saw in EDG and now DRX, identifying the strengths, the combos that they can also have on the map, and how they can exploit what Sentinels do here, it's key.
Name of the game for DRX is A Rubble re-clears. Sen is going to be fighting there a lot. They have a super strong defense with the Vice, and the Yoru will help DRX get through that.
Well, our teams are locked in, so let's send it over to your casters. Give a warm welcome to Achilles and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Here we are, DRX versus Sentinels for our second series here at Masters
Oh,
Bank.
great. They gave us the fucking most biased motherfuckers in the house, casting. All right, chat. We're going to need...
Madness. I mean, you've got Bane switching off of the fade into a breach. So this looks to be
Just trying to instigate a little bit for the Sen fans. Don't mind me. Get them riled up early, you know? Just poke the Sen fans with a stick. Just poke them a little bit. Look at these Sen fans. Look, they got the fucking biased casters out here. This is fucking crazy.
Like that. But he's going to have an interesting situation. There isn't a lot of ability to clear those trips. Yes, you can get the
Sen fans get agitated so fucking fast.
locations. So I think it could be a little tricky because Sentinels on this map really likes to go C on their attack
Oh,
side.
bro.
They really like to put a
They
lot
gave
of pressure
Kaplan
on
the
that
small
side of
mouse
the map.
pad.
They weren't super rubble heavy the last time they played this, so I'm pretty curious to see if this is kind of a mega picture, like big picture strategic decision from Termi and company to more play against, like this comp to play against the way Sentinels plays.
And I think seeing that would be a bit of a relief for the DRX fans because it has been a little bit of a revolving door when it comes down to Asian compositions that we've been seeing from them. Played Lotus last 2 times versus T1, dropped both of those maps, and we kept seeing these little minor changes. This now, a lot more overarching. It's not just the flip.
How am I
of that
feeling
box
about
to
the
right.
maps? I think we might get 3 here. However, when we go Abyss, if we go Abyss, there's going to be a lot of anti-prep planned from Sentinels. I am very surprised that SEN ended up leaving that Abyss in. I kind of expected that to be in the opening ban for SEN. And the fact that they didn't opening ban it means they expected DRX to pick it here. When they didn't pick it here, DRX expected the ban here, and they didn't see it. And that tells me that SEN has a lot of prep here. This is their Lotus, right? So they just made this change back into the Rays. They've always liked Lotus. Like, SEN liked this map a lot. DRX, this is their Lotus. They've dropped 2 in a row on it to T1. They're not, like S tier here. They made a comp change, bring in the Yoru, which is what the casters were talking about. This is Abyss, though. Like, DRX are very, very fucking good here. Like, man, they just don't lose. They are super fucking good on Abyss. And I feel like when I watch SEN on Abyss, they do not have that aura. They just don't. Yeah, they won this game with like a lot of anti-prep on that chamber, right? Like this was when John was just nuking all the chamber TPs. It was the same hard counter default. They need to bring that energy into this DRX game, but I don't think it's possible against DRX. I could be very wrong, but I don't think they can anti-DRX like that.
Going to be bringing to the stage, right? Look, Sentinels are a given quantity. We've seen them pop off. They talk about it literally during the matches, right? Like so.
Preds, yeah, let me get them up. Let me get them up.
This isn't old school DRX anymore, folks. This is a team that pops off.
Oh, what's our map? Lotus.
Mako is yelling.
Oh, yeah.
He is getting involved even. So this whole DRX team now is also able to bring that energy, bring those emotions. Obviously, Bane is going to be one of those players leading the way, but it's the whole team. They are so loud on stage this year in Pacific. It has been jaw-dropping.
Well, you hear that roar from the crowd, and it
5
can only
minute
mean
shot.
one thing. This game is ready to get kicked off. Let's go ahead and hop into Lotus from map number 1. We'll see which side of the crowd rings out a little bit louder. Is it going to be the Pacific faithful, or those from Sen City known the world around? Let's find out, as already Hyunmin pushing forward here at Rubble.
Yeah, it's looking like a pretty similar setup for the side of Sentinels. The last time they played this 2-1-2 split on their
the
pistol,
Yoru out
spread the map a bit, and they always
TP's
use
out.
this Viper wall further
Questions
back. They
here.
sometimes just give up rubble
Center
control because they
solving
like
it
to
right
pinch
now with
you
some jump
when you're trying to
spots.
go through
Solving
shit,
it
when you're trying
fast,
to execute on
but the
A
pounce is
side.
even faster.
Bit of information
Very
garnered.
set
Gunman
play right now.
past the wall.
Past the wall, flashes himself there for a brief little moment.
Counter blind ready. This is so drilled, Chad. I want you to just see how drilled this is.
Start coming through from Sentinels.
They're sitting on a lot of that util, waiting for floods. They've accounted for literally everything.
5v5, the back end of this spike plant. Everyone's still untouched.
Center gonna need a flood with the Vice Flash and the Omen blind. Ready? Here we go. It's set. Vice blind.
Connecting, but
Smoke.
there. Mako staying safe here for the moment. That paranoia
Blind
is still
coming
at
in.
the ready. Zek and
Oh,
push forward.
touch
Paranoia
second.
Connecting onto 3. Zelsa's trying to open things up here from that waterfall side. Swinging into the smoke line up there as Bane's able to find one to right. Firing back, but it's going to be DRX filling the kill feed as Zelsis can find one more, but cannot get it done. Pistol goes the way of DRX.
Fuck.
Yeah, just a nice start here to this map for DRX. Working things nicely, being patient off the rip, just seeing if there's anything unusual from Sentinels in the beginning. There isn't. They're able to get Hyunmin past the wall. Then it's a good use of the salvos by freeing right as that wall is dropping to give DRX the ability to make that execute cleanly, safely, for Sentinels to play a full-on retake. And then they just lock it down with some good shots, and you can hear them. They are loud, folks. This is not the DRX.
I gotta wait till I see the HUD.
Certainly not. Bane on the rejoin.
On stack.
Much needed energy. And
Double
a little
missiles
bit of a rush
over
play
in cover.
out here towards Mound. Cut of the noise in the meantime. Just going to
Am
be
I blocking one of
Zelsis
the players? I am.
Lonesome over here by
I'll
A,
go
right?
like right
Zarok
here.
is up top over towards safety, just relaying this pressure coming his way to the rest of the squad. Site will be taken. The plant can come through.
Yeah, they've got the U-tilt to watch the backside here.
Slightly off.
Camera.
It's important that this isn't like fully in the corner so that you could see it from long, by the way. This is like a very tiny detail that wasn't by accident.
Sentinels going down to the spike.
Door broken open. 7 seconds until that next salvo comes online here for freeing. Also does have that concuss. Mako plays close here for the moment. Bulldog in hand. Hyunmin down at drop. Bulldog of his own. Question is for Sen. They try to make a play for it. They just sit back. Looks like they're going to try to at least get something going here as Pain Shell does land. Hyunmin eating a bit of damage. But widely Sen seeming content to just go ahead and die to the spike. Get that death bonus for DRX. This does mean that they're going to be able to hold on to all of these weapons.
Yep, I think this is the right call here for DRX. Maybe you can find an exit frag with
free
3.
looking
He's
for
got
ult.
1.
Pushes in. That's going to be a Bulldog loss unless Mako can get over there. And he has one of his own, actually, so never mind. We need to try to relay that over to Flashback, who is just nowhere nearby. So we'll end up
Could have
losing out
shuffled
on a
it too,
singular
maybe.
rifle.
No,
DRX
no
still
way.
get the 2-0 start they were looking for.
So far, so good, and DRX taking advantage of some of that early space that Sentinels will give up on this defender side. They do
Oh,
commit
Kara.
sometimes to fight for Rebel.
You
but
don't
they're
wanna see
not
the
nearly
fucking-
as aggressive with it as a lot of other teams are
Don't-
generally
look.
on this map. So kind of
Yo, are you fucking snitching, Egg? Come on now. Don't you snitch.
been utilizing, and Bang in particular is really annoying in Tree. He's really creative with how he utilizes that space and moves around with it. Looks like Hyunmin gonna go out on his own, gets spotted.
Beats the haunt. Don't think he's too concerned about it.
Freeing
Just given
sitting on the
gate crash setup
missiles.
that he
Again,
has.
same
Go
pistol
ahead,
look.
jump out.
They're running it back.
Bit of a rinse and repeat here for DRX.
Yeah,
Similar scenes,
Cam
similar
clears
movements
out
from
from
what we were
B.
witnessing in that pistol round. Once
Yoru
again,
gets out here.
trying
TP's
to open
back.
things up as there goes the wall. This time though, Hyunmin not in front of it. They'll just cut noise and look to play this out quietly.
And already Sentinels are moving everything they have over.
Aftershock for the
This execute
flood.
off.
TP forward into the side. Zelsis already
And the
able to
immediate
damage
trip
through
in.
the
See how
draw.
drilled this
63
is, chat? The high-low. This is what I mean. They mask the inexperience.
The push out of the smoke comes through. Second from beyond the
Big
grave.
quad,
One
dude.
Bane's gonna be taken down. Flashback now with everything to do. Manages to find
Holy
2
fuck.
kills. And in the end,
That was
wait
a
out the
great
snake bite,
flood.
Get the defuse as Sentinels get themselves on the board.
That's decent damage for DRX, but I am a little bit concerned there with how telegraphed that whole situation was for them. They used a bunch of utility to get the wall to go down. That buys the time for Sentinels to make an easy rotation over. Plenty of time for them to set up for that retake. It isn't the cleanest one, but the movement and the timing is good for them, which means DRX might need to think about that, see if Mako can kind of understand that situation. That things have been pretty readable for them so far. Sentinels are making fast rotates. See if you can maybe use that against them. Still though, nice flood retake here.
I didn't even
for the
know
side
we
of
were-
Sentinels.
Yo,
They can
I'm
get it going.
twinning. I'm twinning with Sentinels. We have the same mouse. We're like the same.
I believe a Guardian
We're like the
buy
same
down
people,
for
actually.
Zelsis. Start the round. Again, this execute. Gonna be good
Average
up.
delusional
Sentinels happy
Senpan
to get
here.
that space up. They don't mind letting you rotate over to B. Sometimes they'll use this toxic screen to catch you off guard.
Sengears goes insane though.
Very heavy commit to this side of the map now. As Stealth Drone going to be spotted out, taken down.
No.
Mako able to find a
Oh
kill.
my
His
god.
bag is just
Oh my
Man can't see a damn
god!
thing.
No!
And as he regains his vision, he will lose his life. Mako picking up 2. Very fast reaction here as the
No,
Rain
bro, no, no.
He is dead. Ends
No!
up falling to the aftershock. Is coming on a quick peek. We'll find John QT.
I'm not associated with this org.
DRX are
I don't know
wise to
any of the
Sentinels' ways.
players.
I mean, it's all util here that gets the job done. It's the stealth drone that identifies Zekin, and then you're going to get the kill on a bang off the flash, and then you get an aftershock kill to boot. Crazy good
Dude.
preparation being shown so far from DRX. That round right there was as good as it gets as an ante. Unbelievable.
Zelsis now. Having to say
Like I was
Guardian
saying,
in hand.
Rob Moore gave me this Sen mouse. I don't want to use it. I'm selling it to anyone in chat. Highest bidder. Either that or I'm going to fucking
Retain that, but DRX
just toss it.
moving up now by 2. We'll get the upgrade here onto the Phantom. Just min-maxing as much as humanly possible here is Zelsis, but in the end, it's 3-1.
Aye.
DRX out in front at the moment here on Lotus.
Yeah, they're just really well drilled, as you would expect from a team with Termi coaching them. You know, some doubt with this DRX roster coming together this year. But Termi has once again worked magic. Great aftershock.
What
Great
headset
shot
should I
from
get,
Gunman,
Chad?
man. He's been electric coming in as the duelist for this squad. Has really been a great replacement for Buzz's huge shoes to fill.
Now, Dimensional Drift won away the Rolling Thunder as well.
It's actually
right
a good
there for
mouse,
Bane.
though.
Now margins, and obviously just that one Phantom carried over here, still in the hands
Rob
of
did
Celsius.
send me this shit.
Okay, push up into the smoke in second, able to find a right.
Wait.
Showstopper's built up,
No,
again, fire with the
bro.
rocket. John QT,
Oh, this
Jet
isn't
the
good.
Phantom somehow was a second aftershock kill on this map already. Whip City here around the box, but in the end,
Yeah.
DRX crunch back against Sentinels. They do not allow for them to get a modicum of additional damage.
Like, I think they're in trouble, chat. I think they're in trouble. I said, like, the whole defense Lotus thing, they're running into that, but they're also running into this, like, the classic DRX map 1. We're in an international. We're going to blindside this team with insane set plays. And the only way to beat this is, like, incredible individual form and reactions on the fly.
And look at how fast.
And a crazy good game plan yourself.
Over here.
I don't know if Sen can do this.
Has to be.
Good movement.
Faster pivots as Mako is just TP'd in. He's just hounding him down. John
Fuck.
QT assassinated him and now strike. Celsius is gone. Second here to try to hold the line. Spots out one. It's a good timing there, but now the Rolling Thunder is crashing his way. Hooks back into the corner, staying safe here for the moment. Warning shots out there from Freeing. Solid efforts here from Sentinels to be able to keep things as even as they are, but right as I say it, the rate picked apart. Cam cleared, second flashed, once again forced away as Bang. Now
I haven't even had time to
waterfall,
glaze
some of that
flashback
paranoia, but it
yet.
only connects onto one, 2 targets, second.
No.
Somehow nearly hits that transfer off into the second kill. With 2 players left alive, DRX now move up 5-1.
I'm pretty sure Mako double TP'd. He set up a smoke on the edge, on the corner of the C site, TP'd into it, then TP'd again, right into the back. Yep, unbelievable stuff. Hit the stun as well. So Bane there coming in big with his utility. Some big assists. He was so good in the grand finals of Pacific with that util. And he's continuing on that once again. Has just really embraced this role of, obviously, you know, the jokes abound that he's the Korean Zelsis, the hype man, but really he's been
Wait,
doing a
Kira's
great
coming to
job
LA?
with setting up his teammates.
Yeah.
He has really embraced that role.
Okay, round 6. I'm going to break down that round. Like, these are crazy set plays, hard counters, shot.
For the swing out that he wanted. Another little peek
Okay,
in the line. This time Mako
great
should be
round
up
so
on
far by Sen.
the platform. Ends up getting gunned down, and this is going to be a big advantage. The first real one that Sentinels have had.
Found the A lurk, which was the biggest kill.
They look to get themselves a second round win. Plan still going to be coming through. Armageddon available from Freeing. As that is going to be the Steel Garden coming in. Freeing trying to go off on a timing, trying to catch them here while he still had his rifle in hand, but ends up falling to the wayside. So now 2v5.
Who's streaming? I didn't hear the streaming, actually.
Tapping on the spike to swing on the
Is it
corner.
player or
Not gonna
fan?
do much, but Bang is finding them both.
Ooh.
Massacres them there. And that is going
Flag
to be
the
a
stream with
flawless
that.
round for Sentinels to go ahead and
Okay,
get
let
the
me
second win.
see.
Yeah, that's a huge breath of fresh air for Sen. It's just a quick execute off the back of the Yoru wall. Zelsis wins a battle against Flashback. Just a fadeaway there with the Phantom. John QT got the spot off the fade util. And they're able to use that Steel Garden nicely to make sure that it's a much easier affair at the
Oh,
end.
man. If I could actually pull off what I want to show you
One ultimate,
guys.
you get 2 away from DRX, and you get the
That'd
round
be
win on
great.
top while retaining all of your weapons, so you can try to start building up this economy that's
Gotta
widely
find the right
away from you.
rounds.
Absolutely correct. And you've got some big ultimates to counter some
And
of what
fatal
DRX might want to do here.
on the long take. What are we
that
cooking here?
utility
Is he going to satchel up?
Catch a player out, and Ari lets loose with the
just a lot of
Nightfall.
timing. Sends it out, gets multiple players on the side of DRX.
No, we're just going to chill.
without their
Just for
audio.
some early info.
4-player setup here from the side of Sentinels. Damn convinced that this is going to be an A-site hit in the end.
Okay. We're not getting any extra info on like these other chokes though. The cam is still holding B. So the Cypher is just nested front B with the cam holding. They're going to keep fucking with the door, trying to pull people to A, and they could always roll to B.
Oh, the push-up from Narrate. Cold with it, goes out.
Big kills.
Final one before getting traded out. Bang trains
Flashback
out.
taking timing.
Dead flashback.
Huge
Dead as
Shanzo.
Bang comes away with another. Now just Bane and Freeing. Still inching forward, still playing forward into this site. Sentinels have 3 players ready to reply.
Very difficult. Still the stealth drone. Could use it to check the site itself. Bane still with an aftershock for the post plant if they can get it there.
30
but
seconds
Boombot
left.
going to confirm the positioning here. Now Sentinels keen to wait for their moment to strike. See what the decision is going to be. If they're going to let them plant.
They get a, like an.
Case. Wait for John
I like
Q
how
to get
Sen
over, really
aren't
make sure
giving anything, but at the same time, DRX have a lot of
for this retake.
space.
Don't give DRX any chances. Don't give them the 1v1s.
Salvos is trying to check a couple angles here.
Oh,
Bane
ratty play.
respects the damage, creeps forward, trying to catch Second off guard.
Very
Has
ratty
it worked is the
play.
question.
I think Zek will
In the
clear
meantime,
it.
needing to try to hold the door. Zekin getting ready to go on the swing. The gun
Fuck,
barrel
bro.
spotted there for a brief
Oh my god.
moment. He's
The other
playing
3 are
so
going.
patiently, and he walks right into it. The kill does come through, but now
Oh,
he's
big
all
kill.
lonesome. Looks to go for the drop
Oh
down.
my god, dude. If Freeing got that second, it's all falling apart. It is all falling apart if Freeing gets a
Yeah,
second.
this is the Sentinels that I'm used to seeing so far this year on this map. Really patient play around that toxic screen. Keep your opponents guessing. When are you going to get aggressive off of it? You know, you use the Nightfall. You don't do much off the back of it. Yeah, they get some info. They're able to just kind of plant their feet, wait things out. And then it's a nice push there from some of the players, waiting for that toxic screen to fall, for their moment to strike. Bang, right, ready and waiting for the trade there.
Peter's most
Nicely
recent
done.
tweet.
Flashback having a little bit of tough time on some of
I
these
don't
1v1s.
know how I feel about Peter's recent Twitter usage in general, actually, now that I'm looking at it. He's on a fucking hot streak right now. Something's happened after they lost kickoff with Peter. Something.
Up from the side of Sentinels, but he heard it from Zelsis saying, guys, keep playing confidently. Clearly things a bit shaky in these initial rounds.
The lost energy broke Peter.
Silence that confidence on the opposite side of the stage.
For sure. And what I hope that Termi might be instilling in Mako and the others here is spread the map a little bit. Let's work. Try and bait out some of the utility. Try to bait out some of the...
Bang's real name is Sean, but when... So we always called him Shanzo. It's kind of a troll, because... Marv, obviously. Everyone called Marv Jimzo. And Sean was our controller. I don't even remember how it started. I could say how I think it was started, but I don't remember.
Sometimes they just kind of leave some pretty big gaps.
You can
and if
probably
you have
guess.
good reads on it,
It's
you
just
can
like a
sneak
troll.
through, get some huge flanks, get some easy kills. So far, DRX, though, has been really clean with their util usage.
Yeah, just kind of stuck.
Zen has
And since
responded
my name was
behind.
Sean and his name was Sean, we
Heads
kind of
up
just had to
straight
pick.
Second.
Sometimes they'd call me
Some
Coach,
pressure.
sometimes they'd call
Get
we'd
on
call him
out.
Sean so.
Orb fed over to Gunman, still a few away from the next one, but still have the Armageddon, still have the Neural Theft available. Mako's ult as well.
Second, we'll just go ahead and stay put here for the moment, but now that salvo
Oh
comes
my
through.
god.
Once again, looking for the
The
same
double TP play. Holy fuck, bro. They're playing so ratty.
Up over the top, gonna be able to get a connection, but Narrate just spamming through the wall.
God.
Does manage
Big
to gun him
fucking
down.
kills.
Bane finding one. Is freeing. The Armageddon across the way. Second ends up getting mowed down by
Takes
it.
too good. Takes too good.
And Zelsis.
It's an insane
Somehow
pick,
clutch
man.
this out.
That was an insane play.
Took the call. Just move back away, or at least just a quick peek in from behind. Need an opening, and they need it ASAP. They actually want to try to pull the trigger on going for this retake. Player spotted
We'll
the
save
swing
this
out,
one
giving it
too.
over. Holding down that defender's side. Bang hits the floor, and Zelsis once again is going to have to backpedal, but this time DRX, they are hot on his heels. They are on the hunt. Slides up alongside the
Might
box.
get a timeout here.
Corner, snappy to readjust, gets the headshot. Everybody else swooping in from behind. They want this guy dead.
Trapper goes way too deep.
We'll go ahead and make contact once again here with Bane, it would seem, but no. Looks like he opts to just go ahead, take his death into his own hands.
You see this
Not
logo.
allow for them to get the ult charge, to get the money that could have given them the Rolling Thunder.
This is fascinating stuff that we're seeing from Mako and DRX.
Very,
Mako's
very loosey-goosey.
He's acting like a duelist.
Yeah.
He's the first one in. He's jumping in, leading the charge, opening up space. And Yunmin there, able to be the one to back him up off the back of it with the Yoru util. I mean, it's crazy. And then you've got the Armageddon and everything else you need for that post plant.
Yeah, just a hairline catch there onto second. Thought he was clear of it. Ends up barely hitting that S key.
Okay, I got what I want to show. We get a timeout. Yes.
Timeout call.
Okay, so 3-part breakdown. I don't think I'll have time for all 3, but so this is the match from MIBR, and what I want you to take note of is how Sentinels react on this pistol to people being out of long A, right? Because I kind of assumed this is what would happen. So on this pressure, the cage is popped. These guys hear that. Prowler front B, nothing there. Okay, we're all shifting now a little bit more towards A. Okay, now going into like how DRX played on both the bonus and pistol. They sent the Yoru out A to draw the rotates over, and then they hit an empty C. Well, on these plays, they want players to be in the site because the takes are so powerful. So like their early plays were, we don't want you to be there. We know how to manipulate your rotations to get you out. These plays are like, bro, we want you there. We're going to fucking slaughter you if you're in there. So now Mako, again, does this like TP play. The Vice is just cooked. They have so much util. They have Yoru TPing in. I'll go over it again in a little bit. These double TP plays are insane.
Media exit. Dancing around these shots.
The way they set it up in the game plan, though, makes it very difficult.
Swings out, and this time the shots will connect, freeing able to go ahead and come away with a free kill. Mako just...
I am definitely not feeling good about the chances right now.
That kill. They haven't done this yet. And Sentinels isn't moving. They haven't budged. They're not biting.
They've also kept this Odin quiet for the time being. Not sure if this is going to be red at all. Celsius also just tucked in behind the box, is trying to find that stealth drone.
No.
Cannot do so. Celsius is now going to be forced back away. The aftershock even thrown towards him to try to stave him off. And Mako once again leads a charge, rushing forward, finding Junk UT, finding Narrate. Just given
Chat.
the money here. Zekin going to stay put over on that C site.
Again, drawing note to this.
They're at upper.
You don't want to plant in this corner on the new Lotus, right? You can't get good posts from this area if it's all the way in this corner.
4 or 5 years now, Mako's back to
DRX, they're such knowers.
That's what we're seeing. He started out,
These are things that I don't really point out are on.
The way he's
They're
just
such knowers,
pushing
man.
the pace here with these
Their attention to
teleports,
detail
finding
is
space,
insane.
finding weaknesses in Sentinel's defensive setups, and getting through and getting huge opening kills, or at least creating the space that DRX needs to get their executes to go. And Sentinels there make some good decisions, quite frankly. They just get bamboozled by Mako, and he's been doing that to people on this map. I mean, remember what he did to Nongshim? The way he was all over the place with those teleports.
Oh, Zelsis. He has the lineup for it. Mako out for blood, and he will find it. Kill comes his way. Hyunmin does get dropped off screen over towards C site. So Zekin able to go ahead and retain his weapon. That's as good as it gets right now. 7 rounds confirmed here for DRX at the half, guaranteeing that they will be out in the lead. Potentially all the way up to 9. The ult economy is also very much on their sides. Rolling Thunder and the Dimensional Drift both available.
Okay.
The shadows from Mako.
When we have time, I got the rounds ready to go over them again.
Let's see how they want to use the Dimensional Drift this time. Last time it was for a quick B hit.
All right,
but now you
looks
can get
like
some
we're going to be
info.
ulting
You can put that
through.
Rolling Thunder to really good use off the back of it as well. If you can find second,
Okay,
even
he's
better.
going to take it to start his
He's
ult.
got that showstopper still, and you'd love to get that identified. You'd love to get that out of the round.
Bang noted. Tree, the call comes in. It's clear. They know that he's backpedaled. There's the TP forward. Turn on the flash. Another one sent. Just trying to see if he can get a catch. Sentinels quick to get on the rotate. Work their way across towards this A site. This is still on a bit of a late linger, though.
These takes are
Shell,
crazy,
as well as that
chat.
white sent. Just trying to catch somebody with the vulnerability. Zekin with this showstopper is going to have to go huge. Finds one.
Big
Mako
kill by
taken down.
Zekin. 5 on
Rolling
4.
Thunder now coming out in reply, connecting on
You
to
get
3
over.
players.
Oh, close. He was so close to dodging it.
For the moment, the South throws now built up, set up towards drop. Bane gets another aftershock kill.
Fuck,
3
dude.
in the map. It's unheard of. Narrate now taken down as Hyunmin just scales forward into the back side. Looks to steady the aim.
I think
But
center
doesn't
cook,
matter.
chat.
Bane and Freeing are there. They have the kills. They have the covering fire. And DRX with a 5-round lead going to the last round of the half.
The speed and tenacity
Dude.
that DRX is defending these retakes, these flood retakes with is crazy. I mean, look, we've seen some pretty insane reactions from these players. This is the best yet. They are clearly not bothered by being on a bigger stage, not even in the slightest. These new players for this team are stepping right up to the plate. And of course, you've got some of the veterans who were here last year, who played Sentinels last year and lost to them in Champions. And Hyunmin just gets one off the rip.
I mean, already second dead over by the orb here at A. And now they have to try to bail out. Bang here.
It's fucking masterclass, bro.
Rate instead is going to be the one catching a stray as Bang slowly, steadily tries to creep back, tries to offer up something, tries to summon an elimination through this Viper wall, but has not been able to find it. Mako almost goes for the stick. Does end up getting broken, but Bang once again is going to have to backpedal. To set up the smoke, Hyunmin already, however, here in the sight, and maybe a glimpse caught there on the minimap. Either way, Bang has fallen. John QT watching the rope. He's delivered a bit of a freebie, but as Mako just counter swings.
I don't think they can do this.
We'll go ahead and seal the deal 9-3.
Like, I'm not seeing signs of life, chat. I'm not seeing it right now. Like, for Liquid, I think there were signs, right? We saw them shooting back. We saw them adapting. And, bro, it just seems like every area of the game right now, SEN are getting outplayed.
Oh, Bane got the spot right through the smoke right beforehand.
They're looking damn clean.
They're on fire.
A moment of reprieve here for Sentinels as we get ready to go into the halftime. See you guys on the other side.
Okay, let's go into these plays. So this was that last Yorult round. I'm kind of going out of order now. I wanted to see initially, like, because I saw this door was broken. I didn't know if the missile, like, if they planned for the missile. They didn't. The missiles that this guy threw here, he starts off by B so that we can get the front C and the front B missile. They throw the same cam front B. So it's kind of feeling like a B split off barrier because of this Yorult, which is why this is so difficult to read. This breach is playing like target stun. Like, look how insane this is, chat. They could pivot to B at any moment, by the way. They're faking B with that smoke, which they did previously with the Yorult. So this is a play off of the Yorult B we saw way earlier in the half. Like, everything about this game plan is fucking insane. It is incredible. Going back to these C hits now. Okay, here's the first one. Watch Mako's TPs here. So again, I'm going in like 1/4 motion because it's all happening so fucking fast. They're using the clone to bait out a lot of this Vice util. You can see the missiles at Pillar and Bend. The aftershock cutting through in the middle. Fucking cock and ball setup. The double TP into the smoke and into the back of the site. And then the Yoru gate crashing to clear Bend simultaneously with the drone. So the drone is going in right now. Like, this is fucking incredible. There's no way these guys hear any of this. And now going into the other one, here's the next exec. So another play off of the same thing. Again, these Teo missiles in a similar spot. The aftershock cutting through the middle. Mako TPing into the smoke again. This time, second TPing into the corner over here. The gate crash again to pinch with him. Like, bro, these are incredible takes. These are fucking incredible takes.
Absolutely need to. So they definitely can right here. And they're already looking to try to...
So, like, they're cooking these strats with footage of SEN and understanding how Zelsis plays this site, by the way.
I think might be under a lot of pressure on this half.
Yeah,
really
like, SEN were fucked that half. They were so fucked.
Quite just yet. And once he does toggle it, pretty much reveal all, but they're going to be able to get forward here towards the side a little bit faster. Yeah, there's a trip, does get a catch. Hyunmin just trying to hold things down. Waterfall trying to stop, get in there on the opposite side. Cannot do double frag! What just happened?
Oh my god.
Tap, freeing, shuts them down, and
Oh.
says no.
Okay. Yeah, that guy's really fucking good.
Here's ours.
Yeah, that guy's good.
He is electric. That is crazy.
What
That
the
second
fuck?
tap is
That's
so good.
crazy, man.
Right there for the finish onto the ace.
That's the nail
The
right
pop-off
there.
as well.
From on Dark Horse at first strike.
Bro, that was a terrifying shot. He looked right down the barrel.
Welcome to the global scene freeing. What a way.
That was a
to
nuts
open up
ace.
This second half.
He has just been nasty all throughout kickoff.
American Bane
Case in
can't
point right
hang,
there.
no.
There's that cam again. Gonna get a lot of good info.
DP forward here alongside the box, but Gunman has the angle in towards the smoke. And it's gonna be John QT taken down, bang, noted. As they just continue to spray away, freeing, looking for a little bit more, but there you go. Flawless round.
Damn, bro.
As DRX to absolutely speed run their way through this opening map.
And those are brutal losses.
Watching DRX in these opening games, chat, is like watching fucking perfection. Like if every game DRX played was like this, where they had the prep advantage, like equal prep grounds and a lot of time to cook, bro, I would take them in like every fucking series. Every series. Their prep is unmatched. It's just when their shit's known, can they pivot it?
Live it up a little bit. We must have gotten the footage, you know, from
That's
right after.
yeah.
Surely.
That was after the pop-off. Well, a little bit of attempted info gained towards mid to B, but
There we go. That's exactly what we needed, Sen fans. Kiera in chat saying she's having fun. It starts here.
Out of DRX there.
Starts
A
now.
little bit of a check, but DRX not biting at all. TP going to be sent over towards A by Hyunmin. Make sure that he can quick rotate instead.
That's a good point. The casters are smiling a lot. I can hear it through the cast. They taught me that shit when I had to like cold call people when I worked at one of those like telemarketing companies. They can hear it when you smile. I can hear it when these casters are smiling right now.
Send it off contact here. Falcons now flying forward, freeing on the peak. Finds Zelsis. Armageddon now online, catches a glimpse of the shoulder there on the second.
Dude, the discipline.
Yeah,
The actual discipline.
knows, okay, I have the ult now
That's pretty
available. And
smooth.
Flashback knows exactly what Bang is going to try to do.
Okay.
Finds the
Maybe
kill.
Haven is better for us.
Boombot cleared out. Ham still here on the entryway, but Flashback scales forward, getting closer and closer toward this entryway. Trying to surprise, wanted to try to get the jump. Bane here has the trip to try to play off of, cleared out the Stinger, they line up! No, Mako does get involved. Gets a piece of the pie, but John
coffee
doesn't
pasta
have it.
is
The
crazy.
spike is stranded here at the entryway. He's got 5 HP. No recourse available other than to try to hold on to this weapon. Looks like DRX is looking at the death ball. They say, we've got the catch, we've got the funds, we've got the confidence. And now they're looking for the win.
Wow.
I think
Wow.
they're just so great at reacting
G2
to
save us.
every move that
Please.
Sentinels is trying to make. It helps when you've got freeing just lasering people down. And then Bane there able to play right off that trip.
He's ratting with that C cage a
Mako as well,
lot.
giving him a little bit of backup. Now Sentinels looking to take another timeout seemingly. As they are looking at a nearly impossible task of coming back on this.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe this is just a moment for Kaplan to kind of get the boys in a right headspace. Say, hey, let's try and get 4 or 5 rounds in a row here. Let's come out on a high note. Let's see if we can deflate this DRX team a little bit. I don't mind this at all. You've got the timeout. You might as well burn it.
Man.
This has been absolute disaster
No, it's
for
over.
Sentinels on their map pick of Lotus.
Yeah. Certainly not the way that we were anticipating this to go. And I mean, again, the
Kind of sad not a single player showing up. I feel like it's what I say about like starting on this defensive half of Lotus. If you're up against a team with a game plan like this, that's going to like change their duelist, anti-strat the fuck out of you. It's so different. Like they haven't had many good fighting opportunities. They really haven't. They've been getting like macro outplayed to a very high level right now.
Lighten players up. That helps a lot too. And he has been just as good as always. 17-5 right now for the Tejo main. Now they've got 4 players here at Rubble. They're so ready for this. DRX.
Big fight here.
What is that shot? Unbelievable. Any game plan.
Oh my god, they're
Sentinels
fucked, chat.
established in
They're
that
cooked.
timeout has been shattered as Hyunmin picks second out of the sky.
Oh my
Armageddon
God.
mows him down. John QT is dead, and Celsius is surrounded. DRX collapse in on top of Sentinels, and they smother them out of this map of Lotus, 13-3.
07 chat.
DRX bringing devastation. So well prepared.
That they absolutely are. For Sentinels, how well prepared
It's
is
over.
your Haven with
It's
something
fucking
finally
over,
almost done?
bro.
We're gonna find out after a quick break.
Bro. Oh my God. It was a slaughtering out there. That was crazy. That was... Man, SEN are getting blitzed right now. I don't even know. Yeah, like they just got dominated that map. Like it wasn't even remotely close. When the stats come in, we'll go. Let me show you like, so we talked about the, are we still in 1/4? We're good. So going into the pistol, we talked about the execs. Should be starting soon, right? One minute, 40 seconds till coach interview. All right. So look how they kick off this game. Because I talked about all of those like C-pops and shit like that. And actually, you know what? What I'll do right now, I'm going to pull up this game one more time. This MIBR game. This was the last time before this that SEN played Lotus. And what I want you to notice is, one, SEN set up in both of them, right? So the Vice is switched. It was a Viper. But same ideas, right? Where they're 2-2 and they're kind of rotating around, right? Not much differences here. There's a lot of similarities. It's not the same, but you'll notice that when these guys get out long, they show some presence. There's not much presence over at Mound. That SEN starts shifting a little bit more towards A, right? Now looking at how they play it, right? They get the Yoru out on this A line early. They break the haunt. The Yoru's out, showing pressure. They have the stall smoke. They're making sure no one pushes. And you can see over time, SEN starts shifting a little bit more A, even though the Yoru gate crashed out. That opens up the C site for the pop. And they know exactly what they're doing. They're pulling people away from this Vice. And they know exactly how Zelsis rotates. They use their missiles post-hit to stop the flood. They drone first, and then they use missiles here. They're like sitting on a lot of util right now, scared of the flood. They're always holding shit in their back pocket. It's... Yeah. SEN needed to like have a completely different look to win that map. They needed to bring something that they didn't bring versus that MIBR game, and they didn't. They brought the same shit, and DRX just played them so fucking hard. Like, everything DRX did was a fucking masterclass. Let me pull up both your ults, too. I'll glaze those as well. So, like, I can pretty much glaze the entire half from DRX, actually. What the fuck?
With Termi of DRX and the Gen Lee. Termi, 안녕하세요. I have to
The
ask
Gen.
about the Yoru comp because DRX looks very, very good. How were you guys able to make this work in such a short span of time?
감독님 일단 요루 조합이랑 요루 택틱에 대해서 여쭤보고 싶은데 시간이 별로 없었는데 어떻게 그렇게 빨리 깎아오신 걸까요?
저희가 퍼시픽 결승이 끝나고 나서 북미나 유럽 쪽에서 요루를 많이 사용하고 있는 걸 보고 저희도 빨리 준비해야겠다고 생각이 들었고 로터스가 약점이었는데 최대한 빨리 보완을 하고 싶었고요. 그래서 뭐 시간이 많이 없었지만 정말 많은 시간을 좀 그래도 써서 최대한 요루 택틱으로 좀 요루 택틱 자체를 좀 만들려고 했었고 결과가 잘 나온 것 같아서 너무 지금 현재까지 너무 기분 좋습니다.
Well, yeah, right after kickoff, we got straight to it because I realized that a lot of teams in EMEA and NA run the Yoru, so we had to prepare ourselves for that. And I feel like yeah, Lotus was, I would say, our Achilles gun, so our weakness. So I really wanted to add to our Lotus, make it stronger, and it worked out great.
They
and
envisioned
the Euro
it.
seems great. Everyone's
They predicted
executing
the
very
Lotus
well,
pick
so I'm
because it
really
was
happy
weak.
how it worked out.
They knew it was
Best of
weak.
luck to the team.
Check out the
감사합니다
handshake going on with
and
Mimi and
파이팅.
Kakuka. What the hell's happening back there?
A huge performance there from DRX to kick things off. I am your host, when I'm back here once again with Kakuka and Mimi. Tami giving us a lot of insight in that interview. What did you make of it?
Yeah, he really was. I think this was such a good change coming out from DRX, playing into a team who's running the Vice. The Yoru just rips it apart. Clone is going to destroy the util. They had tons of very well rehearsed looking executes, and they were winning the A lobby.
Okay, we'll come back to this when the next interview is happening. Let's see, which one's first? This one's first. Okay, so here is the Yoru ult into the B exec. This was the first one we got. So you can see off barrier, the missiles come in from the Teo. I have to like pause it right away. Fuck, we barely missed it. I don't even get the second one. It doesn't show us on the mini map. Fuck. I don't want to miss the second coach interview.
Oh wait, it's this easy to get one on the global stage
Kaplan's.
straight away. But Kakuka for
Oh, I see it. It's in the door.
This is absolutely insane for his debut on stage.
I think that confidence level have to be through the roof. Yeah, the position is perfectly, the space and how he separates this duel.
Crazy
it's
ace,
so difficult
man.
to do in this pistols when you literally have 4 people going onto you and he's able to separate and isolate every single one of them.
He did so well in that round, fragging across the board in this map, but his util was on point throughout too.
That was a massive coach W right there for DRX, by the way. What the fuck? That Tactor is huge.
Combining with how Hyunmin was scaling on that Yoru, everything just looked honestly perfect for DRX this game.
We do have to speak about Mako as well, because in an era where all of the regular players not making it here, Mako being the one-on-ones that did end up making it here, Mimi, there is a reason for that. And he also
The Fnatic comp on Haven to bring it back.
And he shows it here again.
Say it's
and we get
true,
to look
please.
At some of his best moments. His stats
Please.
were outstanding. But that's in the context of him now being the IGL for the team, now being the veteran player for them. But he's still doing the things he's always done, Bea.
Yeah, exactly, and I'm happy to see things like him running in when the Euro's in the back and when the plan swaps a little bit, because it is that kind of experience that gives you the confidence to being able to go with this place. Every single time that they were a step ahead and the Euro was not spearhead in the pack, it was Mako.
He was also a big part of those executes that we keep on talking about. Playing on this Omen, he was going for a lot of double TPs to scale deep
Termi
into
is the
sites when
damn
they were
that.
pushing in.
I've never seen a DRX player do that.
With the Yoru TP,
I fuck with it.
Which was so good, and he got a lot of the critical entries off of that.
Yeah, shout out to all of the fans here waving a Mako. He was giving a heart back to them as well. Now, in terms of Sentinels, how worried should we be? Because that is the biggest defeat they have suffered so far as a roster, considering Haven is up next.
Yeah, I mean, this is a map they've only played once. It was in the finals with a new comp that looked rough. They lost. They're basically staking this first game on the prep that Kaplan, John, and the boys came up with, because there has to be a big change from that last game now for Sen.
Yeah, and
Come on,
maybe the
Kaplan
change
interview.
comes in the
So I can break down this
composition. Maybe
clip.
we even see another change from the compositions of DRX. Definitely,
wanna
Sentinels
miss
was
it.
not prepared for what happened on Lotus. So I want to see if the curveball comes here as well, right? Like for DRX, we said like if the Lotus is open, they will go there. For the Haven, it's the same.
Before we jump into Haven, let's hear what Coach Kaplan had to say ahead of map 2.
I've got Cap here from Sentinels with me by the stage. Now, that was a very tough first map. I'm curious from your perspective, what do you think DRX were doing that, the team just couldn't catch on? What surprised you the most about them?
To be honest, we were so below our own standard that it's really hard to say anything. They were, anything about them. I think we just played pretty hesitant, we weren't pressing the buttons as much as we need to. We weren't going when we need to, and we just need to wake up, and we all know it, and we're going to try our best to do it right here.
Well, I mean, it could just be a slow start, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's maybe
question.
I'm pretty sick of those, but
It's just a
it happens.
slow start,
We can still win this.
right,
Thank you very
coach?
much and good luck.
Usually when
right?
a coach says things like that, you take it with a grain of salt, but with Kaplan, I believe it. I believe it. Sentinels of all teams, if it's any...
Honestly, I feel like Kaplan is just like, at this point, he's like, man, I'm used to this bullshit. We start series slow all the fucking time. Like, it's like, how many more times can I say the same fucking thing? How many more times can I say the same fucking thing? We just gotta wake up. I swear. And like the Kaplan literally says the same thing with these SEN games. They always are slow starters.
Making those guys comfortable and really helping to find them.
All right, new Pred coming in one sec.
So it has to be a real rally from him and the boys to come back now.
I love the honesty as well of just being like, yeah, they were great. We did not perform even to our own standards.
All right, 5 minutes.
Have to forget about that and focus on the next
Haven
map.
pick
That is
up.
going to be Haven, as we're saying. It didn't look the best, but it didn't do absolutely terrible. Haven is a map that has been in the pool for such a long time, not received changes. So I expect them to be able to come here.
Yeah, and we just saw Zelsis for a moment there. I want to.
Okay. Here are those your ult plays. So these are pretty sick. So you can see off barrier, they have the missile breaking the door, right? So this is like one of the few tells that you could get, right? The Teo starts here. The missiles will come through, break the door for them. The your ult cuts through. This round, the Cypher doesn't cam front B, which would make you think they aren't coming B because there's no presence, but they actually are coming B. It's like the one round they don't cam it is the round that they're sending it, which is a little bit tricky. The Prowler catches the deep player, so again, like the timings are a little scuffed. And yeah, so this looks, ooh, comps, okay. Second on the Jet, Yoru again. Surprised he's not locking in the Neon right there. Okay. And then here's the second Yoru ult. So this time he's missiling front B, front C. They're camming front B. So they're getting like a lot of control in the B area by stopping the push and camming the walkout. In addition, they're showing presence at Mound. So you can see like the differences here. Like now they're just sending it A on this player. Like, I'm not gonna lie, every single thing DRX just did in this map worked so fucking well. They played SEN so hard.
Here as well. For the side of DRX, continuing to lean on this Yoru from Hyunmin. Now third game that he's going to be playing on this pick, but also the pivot. A Bane moving over onto this breach, not having that Sova.
Yeah,
Different pregame, run a scrim. Sometimes it's hard to run a scrim in these international tournaments. Very difficult. It's out of your control sometimes, truthfully. Especially in the second game.
He has really looked at his best so far.
Because if you're the second game, you're kind of at the mercy of when the first one ends.
With a little bit of a change-up of their own. Only the single duelist this time, and look at this. They are so stalled up, so ready for this.
Stall from DRX.
This is going to allow all
They
these
have 4
rotations
here.
to come through. Sen
5
needs to pull off what they
rotating.
do. This is really, really smart from them.
No info
They were
anywhere on
red
the
like a
map.
book.
Backpedaling away, Zels is going to linger in garage here. Mako just there at window. Salvos clear out either side of these connecting halls.
Oh.
Spring able to find one. The second's going to be taken down.
Okay, big kill.
There on that flank, as Spring also falls.
Dude, observing. Come on.
Mako just not quite fast enough to find the punish here, but they know that they have
Celsius needs
Zels
this.
widely surrounded, so they really want to try to flush him out. But he gets the headshot. Puts Mako on the floor. Brand not going to be able to come through on this B site.
dancing
Once
out there,
again, we get
3 on
Usher
2.
calls now in towards A. 2v3.
Bang in heaven.
It's ready to be planted.
Should be really defendable. They're getting aggressive towards short.
Now, but Bane
That's a bad death.
draws it down.
2 on 2.
Doesn't take a lick of damage there. It already been
Shanso in heaven with that open plant is very nice, though.
What a reaction from Bane. Thought narrate.
Spotting, flashback.
Timing is goaded.
Caught here on a timing as John QT is able to find one to swing around the corner, and yes, this will be Sentinels. Getting started. It gets a little iffy there for a moment, but Sentinels will find their first pistol round win.
This is just really good decision making from Sentinels this time around.
One tap.
Leaving Zelsis as a lurk, even though Hyunmin somewhat ready for it, not really able to adjust in time. And then Zelsis is a real nuisance on that flank. Buys them so much time to get this rotate over to A, get the plant down, get a much needed pistol win.
Star was very close. It could have been, yeah.
Get some security, and maybe see if they can string this
What's up,
into
Jaren?
a really successful attack side on Haven. With big changes on both teams, it's really hard to anticipate because, you know, looking into this, I thought, well, Sentinels plays what T1 plays, so DRX has some experience, but it's a completely different comp. They're changing theirs up. A lot of the ideas you have widely out the window. Attempt at taking space here by DRX.
Triple push up into mid. Bang, trained in on the doorway. The swing forward, they're nearly alive for him.
Nice, Shanso.
Solid shutdown.
I was a little worried.
Across the other way, about to make contact here, and cannot quite make it happen. Second quick to shut down the shenanigans. As DRX now widely just going to be looking to see if they can stop this from being a flawless round. Seems highly unlikely. Gunman can deliver some heroics here. Just Classic in hand is here at the site.
I like what I'm seeing out of SEN right now, chat. Truthfully, DRX's attack half is what we need to be worried about. Like, their attack plays. Think about what we saw as set plays on Lotus. Now multiply that times 10. This is their map pick. And they have Breach, Teo, Yoru. So this is going to have to be a really good half by SEN. Because next half is going to be set play city. And it's going to be like sequence set plays. It's not going to be like, hey, we're running it down to A off barrier. It's like a full round. Like a minute of set shit.
Sentinels, however, carrying over full
It's going to be so
four
difficult.
Bulldogs and a Phantom. They're looking to roll this into a bonus win of their own. See if they can really turn this around.
Standard Cypher setup, full C, but the cam is holding the garage cross.
When we were coming into the
They use
map
Teo
that
drone
day.
to clear when Bricks is smoked.
DRX feeling comfortable enough. A lot of pressure though. Beyond flashback has to pop. Couple smokes, try to hide. Does get the kill in a second.
Second going to be taken down.
Second down. Trip's still up.
Way here towards that back site. Goes back over onto the camera. Nothing really able to be seen quite just yet.
Yeah, he's pinging the trip.
Bit of a pause there. Ooh, a dink.
Headshot there. Oh. T taking low. Flashback able to find one. Repigs. Looks for a fourth. Cannot find it. As Bane
I'm going to check something real quick.
Solid enough here on the antiponus for the side of DRX. They get themselves online, losing 2 players out.
Something we didn't get to see much of on the previous map on Lotus is how well Flashback is going to be able to anchor on the Cypher and how much he's going to be able to handle some of these high tempo executes, some of these big, really well drawn up plans that Sentinels can bring. This time around, of course, against a slightly weaker weaponry that Sentinels is going to be bringing that round. He holds up quite nicely, able to use his smokes to tuck himself in, find that first kill. Gunman, though, caught up in the Razor Vines. Has to wait those out.
Big Four now's going to be in a bad spot. Does barely manage to keep crash out of there.
That was just a sloppy take by SEN. We're going back and watching it.
Still breathing. Sentinels, though, applying some pressure over towards this C site. Again, doesn't matter whether it's Lotus or Haven, C site is something that they're going to be usually interested in. Second going to be spotted. There's the reveal. Mako.
No, I swear I wasn't pulling up a meme right there. I was actually legit
Pinged immediately by the Sentinels
checking
players.
something that Flashback is doing with that trip.
They're going to try to shift over towards A. All 4 of the remaining players here.
Swings, instantly finds a headshot.
Bro, great kill.
Is all help. Salvo's
This is
similarly
so
set down.
fucked,
Just
bro.
try to go ahead and further delay this approach. So from here, very committed. Back, stun connecting. Gunman going to be flushed out, taken down.
An overcommit there. Got stunned, barely.
Celsius will hit the floor. 2v4 now.
On contact swing.
Into the site to get that spike planted, but the readjust from freeing is clean. Bane swings out from back sight. We're tied up at 2-2.
Yeah, and it's just
Okay. So what I'm trying to figure out, chat, and maybe a Cypher can tell me this.
recognizing.
Most Cyphers are putting their trips like this.
Maybe they just never saw it in the previous
But I
round,
noticed
I'm not
that
sure.
Flashback is putting his like over here,
Their entry duelist, and then
combined
they're
with
just kinda
like,
caught
you know, the main one, or the one site we just saw.
I mean, it's so hard because
The Teo.
what do you do at that point?
People,
You don't have
people have been missing like right here to break this, and I wonder.
maybe a little bit of Tejo and breach utility, sure.
I wonder if there's something with that trip placement where he understands the missiles on Teo. It's just more right than what I see other trips, and I was trying to figure it out just now. Like, why is he
Big player
choosing
in bank.
spots?
And yeah, DRX already.
DRX is normally
forcing
really on
another
top of this
early
shit.
timeout out of Sentinels. I think maybe a call here to try to work the map a little bit
Peace out,
more.
dog.
But so far, they've
What's up,
tried to
Gary?
contest C site. There's been some good ideas from DRX, some combo plays off the back of Flashback's utility there to set up Mako for that kill. You know, smoke gave it away from Bang there that they might be trying to aggress through garage.
Yeah, the shock gets both when the shock is close.
So very clean across that first map, now into this one. Sentinels back at the early timeout. Let's see. You brought out
So
the
many
playbook
fucking
here.
tabs open right now.
Stingers, Sheriff in hand for Bang.
John
Bit of
QT.
firepower here, but they're gonna have to go fast. They're gonna have to close distances. They want to get real value off of these.
Chat results are in. We do indeed like the new UI. Collectively. Congrats.
A lot of util
We did it.
dumped early to make sure that Freen can get a counter Armageddon of his own.
And Gunman as the gate crash, so wants to play aggressively. Snappy with a first, and he'll be able to get a second. That fadeaway shot puts John QT on the floor.
They can't let this guy get this
Not
much.
going to be able to come to play here. Freeing along the side, setting up for the concuss, the chase into the back. Second going to be fully
Great
flashed
movement
up,
by
tries to stay
Bane.
hidden inside of the cloudburst, but ends up getting flushed out. Bang good for one, but now it's all in narrate. Flashback. Swat him.
It's not looking fucking good. It is looking like SEN need to win fucking absolutely right now. Like, they cannot be giving up any more rounds on this defensive half to DRX.
Just taking a page out of some other teams' book that I've seen where they get really aggressive against ecos. Just want to try to shut it down. And of course, the risk reward there is you drop a gun over, but it's a great escape by Bane, and he got that kill. Unbelievable.
Minor shrugs, and okay. I guess that worked out. Had he not had the flash set up, would have certainly been dead. But another pacey start here from the side of DRX, looking to just chase forward.
All right, SEN sitting on util early. They have missiles, fault line still.
Like that Zelsis is sticking around. Making sure that this flank is accounted for.
He could have this Teo break it.
This time around, DRX has changed
Ping
their
it one more
sniper
time,
util.
yeah.
There's a tripwire
Good
right in
call.
front of B.
Bro, good micro com right there by Hyunmin.
Saw anything. I
Have
think
Free and
Mako
come
was
back,
able to
break
avoid
that
it.
real quick. Oh, that's not a good gate crash, though.
Another gate crash set up. Oh, in the open, but yeah, second. Very solid peek into the B site. Catches Bane across over by that C-Link.
It tells me he's going to fight till his
Try to
death.
play contact off that trip. Nice heads-up play from Zekin.
Smoke front B, drone out, good timing, right about 50 seconds.
Side of the smoke, Cosmic Divide now going to be called
All right,
through.
missed him.
Armageddon.
Oh, God, that's a good
He
Armageddon.
is able to find Hyunmin. And in the end, this is just going to be an exec here onto the A site. Gets himself entry. Potential flank, and yep, Mako.
Well
Not
played.
reading that at all. Spring trying to hold his ground. He's only able to find a singular kill. Flashback. Peeks out.
No,
Manages to
bro.
interrupt.
Where's that long player at? Jordan. Okay.
As fall, Celsius is ready.
Woo.
Subdues him, prevents further damage taken. Gets us tied up at 3-3.
A really creative utilization of the space that they're able to take. Getting Zekin up on top of those boxes and just holding the position and using this Cosmic Divide across two different sites. Really, really intelligent stuff from the Sentinels players. Like that they're digging into the
That was a
playbook
really
here
good SEN
to
round.
show us something really interesting with the way that they're able to layer. And
All
again,
right,
the reaction
Yoru
from
up
Zekin to
now.
take down Bane to kind of
He has
open
the
up the
ult as
round.
well.
His first kill, something that Sentinels at times have struggled
Breach
with.
kinda set him
They're
up on
usually
this
able to bounce
line.
back at some of those 4v5 situations. Their sheer ability to fight back is impressive.
Casper going for an operator.
No smoke,
Didn't see
shot.
it even once they're on Lotus. Brings it
Fuck.
out, catches them completely off guard. Stealth drone going to be able to confirm that forward presence here from Zelsis. Suppress not going to be found.
I don't think this is going to
Well,
work.
going to be layered in on
Double
top
ult
two players, losing
side.
out their weapons here, trying to hold things down. Over on this sewer side, Hyunmin will find one.
Holy fuck. They decided to hold it
Their way forward. Themselves now into a 3v3.
3-on-3.
Stealth drone to go ahead, check out the rest of the site. Nothing going to be spotted. Hyunmin
Not a lot of util here for this Yoru
now
ult.
here in play.
Full kit on Yoru is about it.
Player's going to be held out.
He's going to stick the ult long. He's going to stay out here.
Stucking, setting up a flash. Nothing going to be found there. Mako eliminated. Still just has this operator.
Big fight for Zelsis right here.
Flashback needing to try to open things up. Finds the first.
Fuck.
Back around the wall.
Oh, fuck.
Like up close and personal. A rolling thunder.
3 ult round for SEN. They must win.
As he
They
jumps
must
away,
win.
Would have to try to hit a very nasty no scope, but cannot make it happen. Flashback now on the swing. Finds
Oh,
one. The
God.
headshot found. The player just below
Okay.
under 8 will strike, and Sentinels will regain the lead.
Oh my god, they needed that shit so bad. I think DRX's econs broke though.
From Sentinels. It's a nice shot, a good opener. And this is what I'm talking about. Even though they lose that first player for free, Sentinels can still fight back. And this time, it's using the Armageddon to force the players into that corner. They've been noticing that Freeing is really liking to play at the top of short A, and then they can use the Steel Garden. It catches 2, and that's basically 2 free kills. So they're able to
Yeah, round is a round right now in this half. I agree. Just get some momentum.
Really good stuff from Sentinels.
All right, they broke their econ, like I said.
Another round drops for DRX.
Bane one off ult.
Timeout. This time around.
You can see how punishing that is, right? Like the Vice Thorns with the missiles. Yoru's like the only one that can disrespect something like that.
Even take a lick of damage. Guardian now left stranded here at a long. With that stinger pushed up down into sewers. He's very much considering the swing. Bane here alongside
Keep
him.
in mind, Bane's one off ult.
Stagnant.
I'm sorry, he has ult. He has ult.
For those 2 players. Bane with a ghost.
Good orb.
Shotgun all the way on the other side of the map for Freeing. Sentinels seem
Dude,
committed
this
to
could
this
get
hit.
really weird.
And when you use Paranoia, going to be sent out. Mako just trying to go ahead and slow up the flood.
Oh, God.
Going to be good for 1. Tucks in around
Okay,
the back. Bane.
they're safe.
Bit of an afterthought there. Ends up getting caught. So just swoop down into sewer. At least flashback now with just a Bucky slowly creeping his way in towards A lobby. Seems like, yep, oh well, it's absolutely confirmed from here.
Wait, is your name Weenie?
Just 1 casualty is SEN now. Stretch the lead by 2 rounds.
Yeah, just really good stuff from SEN. Coordination really starting to come into play.
Is that
Weenie?
Yo, that you're cooking with that alias.
And a player bouncing out of that smoke to try to cut him down.
That is a cooked alias.
Beautifully, and the up on top of the box, and the finish onto Freeing's poor trapped body.
Yeah, center grinding back in this. Got a timeout out of them. And they got the somewhat clean eco too to build the econ. That was a really important round to just get their econ back after the 3 ult round.
This is the Sentinels you expect. The mental on this team is incredible. They have fought back tooth and nail so many times in Americas in kickoff this year. They played a lot of maps to get here. Certainly they can still do damage.
Starting to come together. See though, with the intervention from Termi, turn the tides.
I feel like Nee might be better. Yeah, I feel like you actually got the better one.
Was just a win streak from DRX. They didn't drop anything after that last timeout. Sentinels to make sure that that is not going to be the case.
Have you ever tried to find Nur?
Whatsoever. Weapons back into the hands of DRX. Just the jet knives.
Imagine if we unite we Nur with we Nur. We need. Bro, my brain is. It's too early for this shit, bro.
Kind
I'm
of
fucking
rolling
over
thunder
it.
and a neural theft. So this is what I was curious about. I was thinking maybe a little bit more A congestion here from DRX. That seems to be where they were able to really make life a nightmare for Sentinels. Sentinels trying to get through that garage towards C. It was really challenging. Instead now, they're going to be able to push out pretty early, get some info.
We need Wiener. I don't really know, bro.
Spawn or not.
Cam is heard. Gate crash set up. There's the back garage window there for Hyunmin.
Get out of my way!
Widely flashback, likely just going to have to see the space in which everybody else is clustered up. It's going to be an immediate TP. Mako.
Alright, good to see
taking
it.
over as
Yeah, find this trip, bro. Missile that every round.
Will now be finished off.
Hyunmin and Zelsis.
Be sticking around, as you say. The clash potentially about to take place, but no. Zelsis just plays it out quietly. Rolling Thunder now going to go across. This is dodged by absolutely everyone as they look to refill the space. There ain't going to be shuffled away. Zekin, however,
Nice refresh.
the knives. He finds a headshot, flashback put down on the floor. Gets himself over to Cubby, tucks away. Zelsis though.
Oh,
Spray a
no.
little too wild. Hyunmin able to collect.
Too nice.
Further away from the site.
Good flash.
Flash out over the top. Just trying to stack
Good
up
fault
bodies.
line.
Go for the defuse. They're blocking out the stars. The
Spray,
crowd
spray,
well
spray,
is
spray.
not getting
Please,
the
please,
ball
please, please, please.
through.
Spray, spray. No!
To a victory in the round.
Bro, how do we have fucking these 3 alive? We have fucking 3 people that hit people off the spike. Fucking god damn it. How does this guy stick this?
In that gap, but just 1 round.
What a gutsy play call here by DRX. Down in numbers, time ticking short. They can't really push towards long to try to clear it. So, you know.
Oh,
that
they
got the
blocked. They blocked the grab. That's what I didn't even notice. They blocked. God damn it. They can't keep getting away with this. Every fucking tournament they do this shit.
By DRX.
A bold call, one that is rewarded.
Thank you, Nariat.
Does get shut down. Sentinels seemingly just trying to shrug off the previous round loss. Flashback tucking away inside of the cyber cage, keeping himself protected. There's the Armageddon.
I'm sorry, not Bane. Freeing Zalt.
Stem up this approach from Garage. And now play quietly. Drone, however, gets the spot on the multiple players.
Tons of info.
Didn't even push.
Ambitious, to say the least.
You saw so many players in Garage. He's going to swing it. Okay, he's diving. And he's going to look to try to get Scott Free.
The swing. 2K there is criminal.
Eventually able to go ahead and peel one back, but now the neural theft tells all.
Get us out of this shot, please.
One enemy remaining.
It's like 3v2, but now just down to 1. Zelsis. 43 seconds to try to play with the spike. Recoverable, yes, but where do you try to go?
I don't know. This is.
All right, we're looking at 5-5. Sen have another buy. They have hella money.
And the way that spike is around the corner makes it so hard.
Celsius will have ult. Sean, one off ult.
He's got himself up into window here. Footsteps are going to be heard. It's Wiley just to rotate to try to save it. Oh, Flashback doesn't hold the angle.
Run. Run fast. Run fast, old man. Yes. Yes, run. Yes. Put on those New Balance. No. His old fingers couldn't plant quick enough.
Once more.
This is just really uncomfortable for Sentinels. They use the Armageddon to try to find a way through, and right as they're about to make their move, they were watching that window like a hawk. Narrate was just staring at it for the longest time, and right as they're starting to try to creep their way forward towards the C site is when Freeing strikes. Then he doubles down on it. Absolutely incredible what Freeing is able to do. And Flashback is having a whale of a time over on C. Questions for me about his ability to anchor.
Four stack on A. Oh, TP across by Mako. Smoked off there, all good, all good. Should be cleared because that recall. Should be cleared, I'm gonna fucking punch someone. In game, of course.
Might not be able to save his captain's life, but he certainly has made up for it. As 2 kills fly in, the spike gets left there.
Hold up, actually. I think I just saw something I want to point out. The fuck was that I just saw?
Just one moment. 3 players from Sen.
I see you cooking, DRX. What the fuck? I see you.
3 players ready for this on DRX.
Oh, I like this flash.
Ready to send it loose, pop up over the top of him, and almost steps into
Such a good flash.
Second will now get noted, fights back for 1.
70 HP, 1 on 2.
That time.
Our goat Z. Wonder Child. Save us, please. 7-5 half.
Wants to try to double pump this a little bit, go back over towards A, but Freeing hasn't moved. Slowly starts drifting now in towards the back. He's here, ready to strike.
Freeing just stepped out.
Stick the plan. He might think that he has this for free. Taking his time with it.
He's got to worry about the salvos.
Give me the plant into the fake updraft heaven.
It forces him back. 15 seconds now remaining in the round. Second will get another opportunity to go for it.
Fuck. Fake updraft heaven ain't gonna work anymore.
Down, but now Flashback is here. Ready to strike. Jump into the window, and for a brief moment, it looked like he was going to be good for it. Freeing is able to find the kill, and DRX will find themselves in the lead.
I mean, even that's pretty smart by Freeing, right? He does the missiles close spawn, which gives info on your location. He immediately repositions to heaven. Takes first contact. The Cypher is like walking out of spawn on that contact. Like everything about this is just like very well done, even out of like, yeah, yes.
And Zekin just barely can't get the job done. If he had gotten Freeing there, I think there's a real shot that he takes down Flashback and claims that round.
Sure.
But Freeing has been just so important today for this DRX team. I mean, obviously on Lotus, he was frying.
Yeah, they look a little bit sloppy, and DRX looks like S tier DRX right now.
Drift, though. Might make them think otherwise, but no. Commitment on the ultimate still ends up coming through. Zekin looking to lead the charge.
I'll show you.
Up on top of the boxes.
So he remembers
Flash, right?
Hyunmin, he
Oh my
stepped
god,
forward.
the awareness is crazy.
Does go across on the Mako, but somehow second does manage to slink his way back out in front of B. Keeps himself
They literally
alive.
just used that, so they're aware.
Taking the weapons away, the shorty drawn out.
Oh my god.
There's a drop flashback.
No way he got both of them. Good trades, 3-on-3.
Knows that he has the right pinned.
No, surely not. Okay. 1-on-1.
He strikes. Second,
Thank you.
however,
6-6.
the one at the
Jesus
start,
Christ,
the
bro.
one that got away is the one that brings this round to a conclusion and gets us tied at 6-6.
How does that shorty
I was
get
thinking it
2,
right off the
bro?
rip. This is one of those cosmic divides where they can.
Chat, this defensive half by Sen has to be a fucking masterclass because this is going to be so fucking difficult. 6, I saw someone ask, is 6 enough? No, it's not. Truthfully, it's not. Can they do it? Yes, they can do it. But holy fuck, they are going to need some fucking plays this half because they're not going to get, like sometimes in NA or in a lot of these matches, you'll see like scrappy fights where someone will get a first blood. You saw it a lot with Hyunmin just now, like with the op kill short. Sen aren't going to get any of that. That won't be there for them this half. I promise you. And so when Sen win a round, it's going to be like some crazy sequence of shots and flooding and yeah, just like ridiculous micro plays in like not the opening start of the round, but like the downtime after the first wave. Like I'm expecting Sen, they would need to dominate like 10 to 40 seconds in the round. And then so here when I said like, oh, I see your tech, DRX. This is what I was talking about. Watch Mako right now. I'm going to draw attention to this specific smoke, and it's because they're looking to fight lobby, right? Like, most teams wouldn't... First of all, the info TP out right there is nice. The fault line to set everything up, the missiles, but this smoke clouds out, right? So he's kind of protecting his teammates from, like, the deep fight here, this fight, any challenge to support him. Like, this smoke is very sketchy. And it's something that they put in there on purpose to really fuck with Sentinels. From this spot. So he TP's out. He ends up B. They pause. The drone comes in. And you can see, like, he's just totally unaware because the guy just TPs over the vines, like, off barrier. I think literally DRX has a lot of anti-plays right now in their game plan.
You have to imagine this is more what this comp is built for on this map. We saw it on Lotus. We saw
Although I don't know what else is. Yeah, he wasn't running this before. They weren't running this before. First time I've seen Zelsis on Vice here, it just clicked on me.
The flavor of Haven as well. This is going to look a bit different. Using the decoy just to get a feel if anybody's going to be holding close on B. No contact made. So for now, got to make sure that the flank is under control, that nobody's trying to sneak through on long.
Okay.
Open space. DRX says, okay.
So Sen have the Vice wall here. Thorns after. Missiles on the rotate that can help out. Fault line that can help out.
And the steel garden right behind it, or excuse me, the razor vines right behind it.
Second not needing to be displaced too much. Does opt to go ahead and dash away his Hyunmin. TP's into its back sight. Looks like
Oh
getting flushed
no.
out, but doesn't manage to fight back for a single
Okay, good
kill.
trade. Rest of the hit stuck behind the Vice wall. Swing that.
Swing out, flashback, able to find the headshot. Recover the sheriff himself if he does want it.
They're cooked. They're cooked back here.
Look at the trying to flood, but it's going to be free. 1, 2, 3 to collect the remainders. DRX not allowing for Sen to take the lead, to tie up the
1,
pistol win
2,
count.
3.
Just give the man a ghost and he's good for it on the pistol rounds. Also, Flashback wins a huge 1v1 there against
Seems
Second.
like it's an average
fact
freeing
that Hyunmin
pistol.
even gets one
Damn, bro.
off of
The
being
second
cut off
kill?
from the rest of his
What?
team underneath health. With the
Ignores
Yoru
that
TP.
guy?
Absolutely crazy stuff. Just individual mechanics shining through for DRX.
You can see Glow just pointing at us, saying, that's our guy. That's why we picked him up.
Goodness.
4
Below
years
average.
he's been in the scene, and the first year that we
The
fought him in
below average freeing pistol.
Line getting the stun out, freeing. Forced away. Aftershock does get a pulse of damage off as they look to try to overwhelm him.
We got him.
They've been hovering nearby, but it looks like eventually just going to have to cut their losses. They do offer up some damage as the rate and bang get tagged, but that is a potential weapon.
How it feels when we kill freeing long right there. Hold up.
Huge loss.
Ladies and
Great
gentlemen,
dial-up. Great combo of utility.
we got him.
Elsis now has it. Stomping their way through.
We got him, bro. That's all that matters, chat. We fucking got him. We showed him. Fuck that guy.
Spike now planted. More players from Sentinels. How much damage can they deal?
On bonus, we fight back.
In their favor somehow.
Throw Zelsis at him, see if anything happens. See if he can put that Bulldog to good use.
Lead with a stealth drone, potentially. Heaven here.
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, Jacob. Calm down. I didn't go that far. Chill, 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 chill. Wait, none of us said any of that shit.
Valvo sent to try to force flashback out of the corner, but not scaling forward fast enough. Really take that space away. John QT will be able to find one. Two casualties on the side of DRX, but now up 8-6.
And this is just great positioning from DRX, setting up in this post plant to defend against the Flood. And this is something the Sentinels love to do. And if you give DRX the time to get into post plant positioning, they will more often than not convert against you because of the way that this DRX coaching staff prepares their players and understand the angles they all need to be watching, you know, what's likely to be coming ahead of them, who needs to be doing what, the drop down covered by flashback.
They don't look much confident. I mean, there's not much to be confident about right now, right? This is literally pretty much the game right here. SEN need to stop this. Literally, series over, chat, if they fuck up this round. Already, both thorns popped. It's a good call. Oh, God, run.
Stunning off both sides. Kenman, though, able to stabilize. Shots in the mid-drift themselves.
Regen shield coming in. Actually, could be impactful here. Bro, he gets a second. Shanto! Oh my God. Low HP on 2. This is the guy with high HP. Oh my God. 1 and 2 doable. Low HP.
Able to go ahead and persevere, pushing through. Spike now planted. The wraparound coming through from flashback.
Hard read on
This is going
flashback.
to be red. Second paying no credence to this angle, to this window, and flashback makes it swift. Bonus converted. DRX now up to 9.
The second bonus conversion of the match for DRX. And this is just a crazy battle there. 2 stunned up players dueling at the garage hall. Bang looked like he might have had a third. If he gets that third one, I think
Let me
that's
check
round
something
over
real quick.
for Sentinels. He's bested, and then flashback with a really wise play to wrap behind. The awareness, the movement this time from DRX, a little bit different. They don't just post up into post plants this time. So let's spread the map a little bit. Mako go long, flashback, wrap around from behind.
Okay, a timeout. So here's APAC, right? So they had DRX, T1, Genji, DFM, Nongshim. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Korean, 2 out of 5. Korea.
Want to speak real Korean from your first lesson? Sign up for your free lifetime account at KoreanClass101.com.
I got
Welcome to KoreanClass101.com's 3분 한국어, the fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn Korean. 안녕하세요, Amy예요. 반가워요. Hi, I'm Amy. Nice to meet you. In this series, 3분 한국어, we're going to learn basic Korean expressions. It's super easy and it takes only 3 minutes. First of all, you're going to...
We could probably learn this shit by the end of the game, on God. We could literally be ready for the next series tomorrow.
They're all over the place. They're so hard to read for SEN right now.
3 sheriffs in for the side of Sentinels. Dimensional drift.
Bro, I'm losing already. Are you seeing what's happening to SEN right now? We're getting cooked out here. We're literally getting cooked.
Freeing is able to find the elimination. Just cutting off all routes of exit. Tripwire now cleared out, freeing.
Armageddon.
Sights turned here on lobby.
Bro, Korea has literally taken over APAC. I realized it right before this event. I couldn't even believe the results in APAC. I was like, wait. Are like 22 of the top 25 players in APAC placement-wise Korean? It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Hold on to this weapon. Leave narrate to potentially just go down to the spike. Celsius leave for some exit frags. First clash here against Flashback. Won't be able to win it out. It's a bit faster here as Flashback comes away with that kill. Narrate, oh, has to swap his weapon back out. Will be able to take down Bane, but that weapon.
Like, it's actually incredible though, right?
DRX.
Considering how the Korean scene has progressed.
4 in a row now for DRX.
Let me see
Second
statistic-wise.
half attacker's side, and you can see that the way that they're staggering utility again, it's something different every time.
Chat. When you sort by rounds, which shows you who went the furthest in APAC, it literally looks like a Korea-only tournament. What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit, bro? What the fuck is this?
Notice.
And out salvos exchanged here. DRX just continuing to scale forward.
That's insane, man. It's actually a Korean takeover.
Armageddon just try to go ahead and clear out the one side. Paranoia goes across, but still.
You're fucking. Wait a second. I don't know about that one.
Paying the iron price for that one. To the backside, John QT snappy. Finds freeing Hedman, gonna be shut down. John QT.
Spike down A.
Moving online. Now just one away from having that Armageddon of his own. Smoke will dissipate. It's gonna be Narrate finding it. Flawless round here in reply when Sen needed it the most.
Oh.
I don't think we can
Yeah,
believe.
it looked like for a moment there.
I think if any of us are believing right now, we're not winning this game. Like, there needs to be no belief right now. We need not a singular cell of jinxing to win this game.
TPing up there because you've got potentially 2 free kills. And then Sentinels able to sneak a player in time. That A hit was telegraphed pretty quickly.
Yo, what?
Some of that util, the stealth drone, I immediately saw Narrate rotating over there pretty quickly. So really nice job there by Sentinels reacting to what DRX wanted to do.
Side
So
eye.
they have that extra layer of defense to avoid that util spam that DRX has been leaning into. Laid out a little bit of the Vice utility. That forces out the smoke from Bang. But it's a 4-man stack for DRX.
Glaze the glue.
Hanging out the back of the site.
The
there.
glaze the glue pipeline.
See what they want to do.
Link. Only gonna be sent. Spray coming through. Hedman, however, arriving at backside. Flush him
Perfect
out.
TP.
Without
The way they use Yoru Omen is amazing. I love it. The Omen plays so loose with the TPs.
On top of the boxes, this Salvos gets sent loose. Back holding them Bang as long as they possibly can. Hedman now in a bad spot. Gonna be forced forward. Bang's able to collect one. Finds a second and freeing. Also falls. The low HP player
That
now
was
gonna
a
take another pair of
nuts
goes
blind.
across. The second tries to draw the shorty. It's him falling down.
Oh,
Celsius now
God.
just trying to bully his way forward into the side. Mongo gives up the space. Bang quick on the chase. Flushes him out. But
I'm scared. This guy wins these.
around the Rosie.
Fuck.
Celsius needed to win that fight. Then if he's holding it.
No,
Patty
bro.
Suckin might have just had it. Now Flashback just looks to try to play around with time.
Let's go, Shanzo.
Bang with the
Let's
half
fucking
hold.
go.
Manages to clutch it out. A 4K to bring it now to just 2 rounds separating.
DRX this time, their post plant gets dissected by Sentinels. Coming from a couple different angles, finding 2 early kills from both sides to kind of open this up. Yunmin trying to get through, Bang. Finds freeing as well. So this time the discipline not able to be there, just a little bit of a faster paced retake attempt from Sentinels. Still some frustration zone, and now to kind of open this up.
Ooh.
And flip it right side up.
QB's feeling a little better now.
Kind of round that you want to be seeing with some more consistency here. Now an operator into the hands of second. Force off is opening.
What the hell happened with that guy?
Stealth drones faded out on either side.
Wait.
Break the TP now in towards Hell. Second. There's a repick. Wow, Hedman, what is that pick?
Jeez.
Please equalize it. Equalize it, please.
Now the neural theft as well. Invested. Flashback goes ahead and scoops up the ult for his own purposes.
John's ult needs value. It doesn't mean it needs a kill, but it needs value.
Is he going to use it right towards the link?
Armageddon's going to be sent out. Bane repositioning. He's just going to go ahead and send it. Hyunmin on the peak. He's able to find one, but John QT mows down 2 with the Armageddon. Boom! The Mako.
It's cooked.
Swings out, finds the rate and flashback. Steady as she goes. Holding the same angle with it recovered up the entire time. They slam the door and sends faces. DRX.
It's because the cell chat. I did something, chat. I did something. When I heard this.
Just had it now. Flashback just looks to try to play around with time. But Bang with the half hold manages to clutch it out.
I heard this in Achilles' voice, and I laughed, and I was gonna make fun. That was the cell that believed. It's over. It's
now
over.
On this map for the Sentinel of DRX. Just an absolutely
I believe for a split second, and it caused it all to fall apart.
DRX has
For a split second, I could sense the tears from the APAC casters, and I believed.
Open player, punish them, or just find
And then
the
they
open
took it
site.
away with an eco right away.
This time around,
They
heavy
humbled
lead
me.
towards the seaside by Sentinels. It's been a lot of A pressure, and John QT rightly is reading that DRX might be feeling like they can find an opportunity.
Good break.
Sentinels might be feeling like they have to close the A long gap.
One spotted out. The fault line going to be sent. John QT here in the corner. The Salvos.
Oh
sees
god,
exactly where
give
they're
away a
gonna be coming.
spot.
Looks for the kill. Takes him down so
Dinked.
very low, but it's still John QT coming away with one. Mako
Got a
will
missile
fall
kill
the
before he
tower at
died,
the same
though.
time.
We take those.
Gonna be traded back. Bane pushing forward. Bell stops to find flashback.
The hell is going on?
Hyunmin at 5 HP. This round just be a little bit too chaotic here for DRX. Repositions from SEN. Maybe reading. Potential rotate, but they still do leave 2 lingering here towards this seaside.
Patience by Sen.
30
and then
seconds left.
finding that right timing to strike. Bit of a bait.
Moves it over. Plant,
Let him get close for the tap.
a bit of a timing there. Wants nothing on the peak. Capo's now going to be sent. They get the Steel Garden out. Wanting every single advantage that they could possibly get here. Sen knows that they need to win this round out. Weapon recovered. Cells is tucked away. Diffuse starting to be held. Push out of the smoke. Bang.
Okay.
Good for the shot. Hyunmin.
We good.
Time
We're
is
big
now
good.
on his side. Is able to find one. Bang with another big round. Comes up with 3. Keeps things tight knit. 2 more to go to tie it up once more.
Again, it's the timing for Sentinels more than anything. They're able to wait out the dimensional drift a little
hey,
bit.
babe.
Just
Good morning.
smother Mako with flashes to make sure that those salvos were going to get the job done. Flashback might have showed his hand, revealed his hand a little too early there. But it's just to cut off the plant before it can even happen here. That's what's giving DRX problems. I think the identification for Sentinels is that DRX, we can't let them get into post lands because that's where they're just going to tear us apart. We have to prevent them as best as we can.
Lola was barking at me. Oh no. I didn't even hear her.
And they're doing a great job of it. John QT has done a good job. Some of that util. Bang has been absolutely.
Yo, guys, I'm not gonna lie. You should all thank Jennifer right now in chat at Jenna Garrett's, because when my alarm went off today, I don't think I was waking up. There was a nice poke at like 1 a.m. Like, bro, turn that fucking shit off. There's an alarm literally going off at 1 a.m. in my bed right now. And she fucking woke me up.
Overly comfortable with. They might still go for some minor investments.
I sleep like a brick. She wakes up like,
much in the way of, like,
I could like
that kind of
fucking
thing from
roll
DRX.
over
So,
in a
obviously,
different
this is
room
eco
and she'd
round.
wake up.
This just might just be another fast hit, execute, try to just smother them with utility, get a plant down and see what happens. But after this, I'd like to see them work the map a little bit more.
Mako offering up a weapon here. Getting that over into the hands of Hyunmin. So 2 rifles available to DRX. Once again, sight set over towards C. Stealth drone in towards the back. To be cleared out by Bang. Celsius far forward and Bang is
Yes.
ready for it. Gets the
Yes,
shot.
Shanzo. Good shit.
Shots into the smoke.
Okay.
Gets dropped.
This was the fucking big one to stop like this.
Everything DRX were attempting here in this round. It just blows up right in the face.
They tried to use a flash timing to set up Hyunmin's teleport, but Bang turns it and kills him instead. Finds the second spamming through his own smoke. He has really stepped up for Sentinels to put him right back in this match. Now DRX gonna have to try plan B. Will that actually be the B site?
Cage triggered.
Flashback just trying to show a little bit of presence at long A.
Cage fake, but Seward being watched there by Zekin.
I'm not believing shit. What are you talking about?
End up exactly
Don't
where they're
believe in
trying
this
to go.
team. The fuck?
Salvo is going to be sent through. Thorns popped. John QT, however, still waiting, getting the spot out. Looks to just try to make the front of sight unassailable here for them. Aftershock similarly on the opposite side, locking them widely into this corner as the concuss goes through. Not going to be found. Freak swinging onto the corner.
Oh,
Put
no.
it down low. Second now.
Good rotate.
Arriving over at A-Link.
Chill.
Finds one. Swing. Force him away, but Bang still here, still being a hero.
Good trades.
Another 3K.
Okay.
3 players survive.
This is it, chat.
One
This is
round
the round
away
the
from
timeout
tying
was
us up.
for. 11-10.
Starting to
One off.
really
One off Teo.
get a feel for themselves now. Are these players? Yeah. Bang just moves right to the back of the plat and says, nope, not today, Hyunmin. And oh, I see some shots coming through that smoke. Let's just see if I can find some freebies. But he has just been crisp as all hell. He is really starting to get the wind.
Dude, Max is the
underneath him. Now he's
GOAT.
got a cosmic divide to
I don't know
move.
shit about that
Second
game.
blade
I just know Max
potentially,
is the
but
GOAT.
See what they want to do is the crowd starting to get into it. It's hard to tell which team has the bigger support. Like you said earlier, man, it's pretty evenly divided.
The moment that you hear a chant starting for one, it gets matched and drowned out by the other side.
There's that wall again.
Damn, they got that out quick. 120 on the clock. Popping that wall is nice, actually. Cypher controlling mid. They're just posturing for this A hit.
Try to scout.
Drone is down.
Might not have gotten the vision on Hyunmin, but there is a player in that spot.
It's not an easy take by any means, just because they have no drone to like clear this zone of short out right here. And this comp could struggle with that. The aftershock can do work to clear out like portions of this. The blind as well.
You're just taking your time.
But it's not easy.
Show that maybe you
And it
broke
doesn't
it.
feel good coming up short like this
Another
for
second
free.
player to move off.
Pushing up in towards B. Smoke there. Cage can be popped. Trying to create some of that pressure. This is right there alongside it.
Oh, John.
Meanwhile, here, yeah, in heaven, John QT opens things up. Hyunmin
Good
gonna be
kill.
shut down. Gantry
All right.
power.
Freeing
Wide
up
to take it away from
short.
DRX. The second continues to play forward. Narrate here, backing him up. 20 seconds remaining.
Good grab well. They're feeling this hit come in, so they grab well preemptively. Nice kill. The preemptive grab well was very nice. 2 on 3. Oh god. 2 on 2. Low HP on B. Time. Okay.
It cuts off the sight.
No time.
Does he find it?
Oh my god. What is this? What is this?
Avoids the blast radius. The spike in play. This round not over yet. John gonna look to try to drop out.
No way.
But he's only got 6 health.
Dude,
He has
you have
3 rounds.
you've got to
Now
be
the site
fucking
is
kidding
firmly
me
in
right
control
now.
of DRX. The IGL, the captain, asked to be the hero.
Bro,
Slowly creeping forward, but paying no credence to the
that
coming
is some
pain.
bullshit.
Will pick him apart. And
Dude.
DRX somehow drag themselves over the line to get to match point.
It's a
Show us the replay of the plant.
Sentinels knows
They're
they're
gonna show
coming.
us the plant. They have
They've got
to.
everything in the kitchen sink to throw at him. John hits an absolute
The
banger
plant.
there.
I want to see
But
exactly
then
how close he
somehow,
was to that.
Flashback finds a timing and a transfer.
Oh my god.
Oh my word. It's outrageous.
They're not gonna show.
And then Mako hasn't been super impactful in the kill department on this map, but that one right there certainly had some
I
impact.
can't believe Sen just lost this round.
Oh my.
Unbelievable.
That is heartbreaking. What the fuck,
Our
man?
second time out of the day.
Again with the AVI setup, flash and garage to clear consistently.
Similar gate crash setup coming through. Bang once again here.
Oh god,
Backside,
Sean's
this
a
time there is an
run.
Armageddon,
Oh my.
And he's got nowhere to go. Gunman will still fall. Celsius is going to be good for 2, but he gets traded out. Narrate now on the floor.
2 on 3.
Second and John QT.
Second pop knives.
The last one's remaining in a 2v3. We're trying to stop it from ending right here, right now, but Mako has snugged him out of the sky. John QT finds one, but cannot find the rest. 13 to 10, DRX. Rock up the Bangkok. They close out their opening series 2-0 over Sentinels.
Fear it, dread it, run from it. DRX is unstoppable in group stages of international events. It's a completely different looking team in a lot of different ways than old DRX, but the results are the same here at Masters Bangkok.
It's always hard to beat him in that opening game, man. Opening game is so rough against DRX. So right now in the 0-1s, we have Liquid and Sen. Potential Liquid Sen matchup. Tomorrow we'll have 2 more joining. God damn, man.
There's still plenty more games to go for the Pacific representatives.
The maps themselves were pretty good today, but we got two.
And to get these rookies acclimated immediately.
And they were hot on Lotus. Haven, the flashback really stepped up huge. You know, we saw him last year be such a cracked aimer, be such a solid Sentinel player for this DRX squad. And he was a little off during kickoff, let's just be honest. But I think a lot of that was just
Yo, peace out, Cavalier. Thanks for topping in.
Stepping up
Appreciate
so
you.
nicely. But here today, I think 26 kills on Haven. Absolutely incredible work on the Cypher. Doing a great job locking down that C site, being that last line of
Can
defense.
we get rematches?
Being that flank control player on the attack side. Phenomenal.
In Swiss?
Unfortunately for Sentinels, it seems like it will have to be.
Let me get
that
series
slow
stats.
Start. We're starting to come online. We were seeing the gears turning here on Haven, a map.
It felt
as the desperate
to me, and I'm not sure, maybe you guys can say I'm wrong or not, but it didn't feel like a very on series for a second today. But again, like macro-wise, Sen was so outplayed here that I don't even know what, like, for Zekin to have had a good game today, it would have been outrageous even for his standards. Like, he would have had to, like, dance around all this util solo, make a play, get out. And he can do that. I'm not saying he can't, but it's just asking a lot. DRX opening group stage game. Like, holy fuck, man. DRX looked really good here. Like, the comp changes, too, made it so difficult. DRX won 3 of 4 pistols and 2 out of the 4 bonuses.
Sentinels, we know that they're going to get, you know.
Oh, yes.
They're going to put steel to the
This is
grindstone. They're going to get ready. They're going to give it their all. Not a team that's going to be going out of an event without a fight.
No one wants to play them the rest of this event. This team is going to be scary no matter what.
DRX, I think probably catching a lot more people off guard, but we'll get ready to send it down. His first tournament here in Tier 1. Now his first interview. We'll send it down for the prize and post-match interview with Free.
สวัสดีครับโอ้โหมาอีกแล้วนะครับตอนนี้เราก็มาอยู่กับผู้เล่นที่ทุกคนน่าจะรู้จักครับ Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause for Free. First of all, congratulations. Your performance was top notch. สำหรับตอนนี้เนี่ยผมเชื่อว่าหลายๆคนน่าจะมีหลายคำถามมากๆครับสำหรับคำถามแรกนะครับผมอยากรู้เหลือเกินว่าทำไมต้องเป็นเตโฮเนี่ยพอเล่นมาตั้งแต่ Pacific Kick Off จนมาถึงตรงนี้อยากรู้เหลือเกินครับว่าทำไมเนี่ยเพราะว่าจับคู่กันดีมาก So first question, I really want to ask, why Teho? Because I mean, in Pacifics, you were considered one of the best in the world at the agent. And yeah, for us Thais, I mean, it's like fork and spoon, it's like mango and sticky rice. Really want to know, like, what's your thought and why is this agent so special to you?
먼저 오늘 굉장히 좋은 활약을 보여주셨고 승리 축하드립니다. 먼저 태호에 대해서 여쭤보고 싶은데 워낙 킥오프 때부터 세계 최고의 태호다라는 말이 나오기도 했었잖아요. 왜 태호일까요? 왜 이렇게 태호를 잘할까요? 라고 물어봅니다. 왜냐면 바늘 가는데 실 가는다는 말이 있듯이 태국에서는 뭐 망고 있는데 밥 있다라는 말이 있거든요. 태호가 약간 프링 선수한테 그런 존재 같아요.
네, 일단은 태호라는 캐릭터 자체가 너무 좋기 때문에 일단 태호라는 캐릭터를 플레이를 하면은 저도 모르게 태호가 너무 좋으니까 뭔가 자신감이 생기고 그래서 잘하는 것 같습니다.
Taeho as an agent is so broken right now, so OP. So
He's like, yeah, I'm
when I
picking on him
play
every
with
fucking map.
It just makes me feel so confident because I like him so much, and it just boosts my performance.
So
นะครับ
broke.
ก็สำหรับคำถามนี้ตอบง่ายๆนะครับผมบอกว่าเตโฮ OP มากๆเลยนะฮะก็ในเมื่อตัวเก่งอยู่แล้วมาเข้ามือเราอีกเนี่ยบอกเลยว่า
That's what makes his pick rate so high. He's so easy to play, huh?
หยุดไม่ได้
He's fun to
จริงๆครับ
play.
สำหรับผู้เล่นคนนี้คำถามต่อไปครับอยากรู้เหมือนกั
All the
เนื่องจาก
agents where you don't need
ว่า
lineups you can just react
เมื่อกี้เนี่ย
with
เขาเจอ
are
กับ
really
ทีมตัว
fun.
เต็งเนาะอย่าง
High
Sentinels
pick
นะครับผม
rates.
อยากรู้ว่าการชนะ Sentinels แบบเขาเรียกว่าถล่มเลยก็ได้นะครับเมื่อกี้นี้รู้สึกยังไงบ้างนะครับผม so the second question as we all know Sentinel has been considered by many fans as one of the favorites of the tournament and my god your performance was amazing like what's going through your mind and how does it feel to be able to dominate this matchup
오늘 센티넬을 상대로 승리를 거뒀는데 사실 센티넬이 많은 사람들에게 우승 후보로도 점쳐지고 있었거든요. 근데 너무 잘했어요. 거의 압살을 했는데
Yeah, I saw that
만나보니까
interview.
어땠고 오늘 경기 전반적으로 어떻게 평가하시는지 궁금합니다.
일단은 너무 강팀이기 때문에 사실상 쫄면 안 된다는 마인드로 일단 했던 것 같고 그래도 플레이를 하면서 와 확실히 진짜 너무 강하다 이 팀 너무 세다라고 느낌 받았고 뭐 오늘 운 좋게 좀 잘했던 것 같습니다.
Well, yeah, they are a super strong team, and I felt like I told myself, hey, they're really strong, but don't get scared, don't get intimidated. And yeah, as I was playing against them, I felt like, wow, they're really strong. But I think we got a little bit lucky, and I'm really happy with how today turned out.
Wow, great answer. And they are strong, but today you came out as the victors. Congratulations. สำหรับนะครับผมเมื่อกี้คำตอบของเขานะครับบอกว่า Sentinels เนี่ยค่อนข้างจะเป็นทีมที่เก่งมากๆเลยแล้วก็พอเล่นด้วยก็รู้สึกว่าเขาเก่งจริงแต่ก็ยังมีความถ่อมตัวนะว่าบอกว่าเฮ้ยเราโชคดีหรือเปล่านะครับเขาถึงที่จะสามารถเล่นต่อไปได้ชนะไปได้นะครับผมก็ถือว่าค่อนข้างที่จะมีสติกันเลยทีเดียวสำหรับ
It does sound very nice,
เองนะครับผมบอกเลยว่าสุดยอดจริงๆแต่อย่างไรก็ตามวันนี้นะครับผมก็น่าจะจบเพียง
I also chat. I pulled up the ult. Sorry. In case anyone wanted to see it again. Look how close, chat. So fucking close. It literally gets all of this plant zone besides this tiny fucking triangle. And they find it.
Very, very exciting matchups coming up.
That's
so
wild.
Please do not miss out. Stick with us, and I'll see you again tomorrow.
They find it literally in time. That's the crazy part. Like, the fact that they found it in time is the craziest part to me.
Wholesome interview there. We love it, and I'm so honored to introduce you guys to Human here on our desk. Congratulations, big time on that win. Now we also heard a little bit from you in the pre-match interview. You said you're pretty excited. You know,
That's so painful, man.
They're really, you know, kind of a scary
11-10. The whole round just falls apart.
Facing them and now beating them.
They're really strong.
They had the first blood.
They have a lot of fans as well, so I was excited to play against them, and I'm just glad that we was able to win.
I think some of those fans might be your fans now. After seeing you guys, yeah.
Was the experience how you expected it? Because obviously at the beginning of the year, you like joined DRX, you started playing in Pacific, and now you're in the big stage.
Yeah.
I assume that you were a little bit nervous for today. How was the experience being there?
I wouldn't say I was nervous. I was just rather excited to play, and I was even more excited to play against Sentinels.
I don't
when
blame
things
you.
were tough?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was barely tough though, I felt like, especially after map 1. But I have to ask you, what we were really excited about was not expecting you to play that Yoru. That was super nice to see. Your coach kind of mentioned about, you know, you guys were watching like what NA were doing, what EMEA were doing. So I wanted to ask
Yeah,
you,
Sen will be playing in the 01 game, so I'll show.
was there any other players from the other regions that you did watch to try and kind of study their tech?
Good question.
I think it was rather like a group idea that Yoru is kind of a good agent right now. So yeah, we tried him out and it was good. So I think we just started using it.
Which players were you kind of you know we
Going back in the question,
EMEA,
fuck it.
So
I like
we
it.
have a lot of good Yoru players. Did you watch anyone else?
I wouldn't say I watched someone specific, but a lot of players like Turkey or like Dogmo, those types of players. Yeah.
Second not listed?
We have this entirely covered.
The ones we would have watched as well. I felt like they were the good choices.
The fun ones.
Yeah, the fun ones. Do you like playing Yoru? What was it like playing on stage?
I haven't really played Yoru that much, but I think it's like much rather like different than other duelists that have like a lot of like entry patterns and stuff. So I think it's really fun to play.
Who other teams do you think that now that you've won?
I want to see him bust out his Neon,
like
man.
to find in that second part before you make it to playoffs? Do you want to face
Your only choice right
He
now
is insane, right, Gemini?
or whoever you think is going to win tomorrow?
I was actually thinking about it, Chalk.
I want to face against.
Interesting you guys said that.
because they have
I
very
saw he
strong
just went
players,
live.
and I think it's gonna be a very fun game to play again.
You know your audience.
Yeah,
you
I'll
know
read
your
Nico.
audience, like saying it in front of us two. You might get a chance because they're gonna be playing tomorrow. Do you mind giving? us
Okay.
maybe your
Oh, there we go.
predictions for tomorrow?
So here's how it goes.
Your brothers from
We have Vitality versus T1 tomorrow. Yeah, here we go. And then the losers can all play each other, right? So the 0-1 versus 0-1, and then we'll have the 1-0 versus the 1-0. Out of like, there'll be 4 teams in each of these groups, like 4 teams here, 4 teams here. So we'll have 2 matches of each. We won't get the matchups till after the day tomorrow, but they might do them live on stream. Vitality T1 will be a fucking banger. I even think Trace can show something good against G2. Curious what they cooked up in like 3 weeks.
I think the 2 players are really good, but I would have to go with my teammate Frame.
Loyalty.
Oh, my writing is actually really bad with it, Chalk. I actually hate writing.
No. I will tell you what I said. And
Especially if I'm like in any kind of weird hand placement or like standing.
Or even like the direction of
I
the
do like
ultimate
standing
sometimes,
desk.
'cause you know, like you wanna force
Impossible.
someone out into certain positions, and I'm like, here's some tweaking here and there. And today, like I saw a different face of him, but the same I can say for like EDG. Love the fact that you guys change compositions. You know, do not reveal too much.
Oh, I love the new UI. Zedek, thank you for the biddies, by the way. I mentioned it a little bit earlier, but hope you got to hear. Maple, thanks for the 9 months. Stream baby.
After
See
seeing
you.
what you guys did today, you know, we see a lot of like players, you know, making their debuts on a stage this big, and I think some players kind of like, I'm gonna come here and win everything, and some players kind of take it a little bit slower. Where do you stand on that? What are your goals for this?
Yeah, it's a very good feeling to win, but I'm just rather here to have fun and play against strong teams. Yeah.
Take it day by day. Take it day by day. Soak up the experience. Soak up the experience. Before we close this up, do you have any more questions?
He's very reserved
no,
with his
honestly,
answers.
like I'm very happy with your performance. He seems very happy. He should be happy about it.
He should
and
be
it was
happy,
a
yeah.
flawless match.
It was indeed.
Oh, you got Donowald.
Yeah, and that
Wait,
is
what?
it from us. Thank you
I
very much
Donowald
for
to
joining
you.
us today. Congratulations. Once again, thank you, Kakuka, as well.
Did
for
I?
being here. Thank you to you guys at home for watching. We're going to be back for more action tomorrow, starting with
Did
Team
I Donowald?
Vitality versus T1. Have a lovely evening.
And was there an egg sub? What did I don't know? Egg did sub for 9 months today. Oh my god, I think you were the only person I don't know all today. I love you. Hey, I'm so sorry. It got hidden in the file. It got hidden in the No, I'm running. I'm fucking running. I'm raiding Hiko right now. I feel fucking really self-conscious right now. I'm running. I'm running as fast as I can out of here. And I'm not looking back. I'm going to pretend like this never happened tomorrow when I sign on. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Vitality T1, I think is the first game. And I appreciate everyone for tuning in. Yeah, Vitality T1. And then we go G2 Trace right after that. Same time, 2 a.m. PST, 5 a.m. EST. I'll try to be live for like 1:30 for the desk. So yeah, see you guys then.